Hello guys and welcome back to the stream. You're here with myself here, SS Rocky 4. I have to say we will not, I don't think, have Easy Guy coming on tonight. He's off I think for the night. But hopefully we will have him back on with us tomorrow night. All going well guys, but anyway, we will be still getting on with our old biz, I suppose. We'll be getting on with our old biz. We'll be getting on with it. We'll be getting on. Unfortunately, as I said, we won't be having Easy Guy with us for the night, but please God to be back on tomorrow night. Back to his old self again. Rocking and rolling as always on the farm with me. We're back here on Farm Sim 19, back in Oakfield Farms, guys. Don't mind me, my own nose a bit stuffed up today. And it's not the COVID, just in case you think it is. It's just a bit of an old cold. I suffer with my sinuses at times, so excuse me if I do snivel a little bit. My apologies for that if I do. I do suffer with them all the time. So anyhow, let us get straight into seeing what we have to do here tonight. I get a straight save because I had the game started up before I jumped on here, so it's giving me a save. So our fields are what? Our canola. So we want to check from last night what we have to do. Do we need to spray them up? What's the growth like? It says it's harvested, so that means we've got to get them fields sorted out. Doesn't need any kind of no lime, no plowing, no fertilizing. Okay, that seems pretty okay for now. So anyhow, let us go and have a quick look. Actually, go onto the tractor. It's a bit quicker moving around. See what the story is up here on fields 8, 9, I think, and 10. Oh, my cows. Moo-moos. Oh, my moo-moos. Okay, so I think it's just a go of planting now, I think, guys. This is what we'll go straight into now. Get that sorted out. Cattle seem alright. Checking them now in a second. I get down here and pick up this cedar. Ever have it parked up? I ever got it parked up? Right here. What have we got? We are about half full still. That's not too bad. Checking the cows and the sheep now, see what's the story. We have to get at them, so I'll clean them up after I do this. So, looking at that, and the sheep are not doing too bad. We have some wool going on anyway. 54. And you see slurry, plenty of slurry. Ah! Dispatch, you asshole! Screaming in my ear, man. God damn it. You're going to hear voices in the background here. It's my missus and my daughter. My daughter's come to visit me tonight. So we have her on here, so you might hear voices in the background. So right. You getting on tonight, Dispatch? Do you think you getting in, are you? As Easy Guy won't be on now tonight, so.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker, grizzly bear. How are you doing, Grizz? Long time no chat. Good to have you back in here, my friend.
Oh, it could be them now. I don't know if they're still out or not, but I went out back on town with my dad's working.
Oh, you're streaming yourself, are you?
Yeah, no, she's up in town.
Ah, very good. Very good, my friend. Very good. I'm going straight at this now to get this field done up, so we have to keep the old farm going anyway while everyone's off, you know. Keep it rocking and rolling. Hell, a message for reasons identity. Allow, will you post? Yes, sir, I've been missing you. Yeah, man, same as that, Grizz. Yeah, I've been missing you as well, my friend. And it goes by what you said there. It just held off. It just held off your message there because I just hit that there because it's not a bad one. So there you go. Yeah, I'm missing. I do miss you guys when you're not on. Yeah, I do see when the regulars especially don't come on. You know, people I would see regular enough jumping on and off, or people I play with as well in game. I do notice when you're not on. Actually, there's one that hasn't been on in an age, which was he was a very regular guy. Was Zeb when Grizzly you used to be on? Zeb used to be on as well. I haven't seen Zeb in a while either. The army guy. Haven't seen him in an age. And he was a massive regular. He was literally, I think he was on every night there at one stage. Kind of miss him when he's not on, you know. And hello everyone else in the chat as well, guys. Not forgetting any of you guys. Dispatch, you say you were streaming yourself? Starting new because this is co-op, Grizz. This is on or Dispatch. This is co-op. This is a co-op game. So if you want to jump in, you can. This is co-op. I set it up as co-op because in case you come on, Dispatch to play, or if Easy Guy is on. The only reason that the Easy Guy's camera's not on is Easy Guy's not on tonight, so he should be back on, please God, tomorrow. All going well. Invite me to the party, please. Oh, yeah. Just 1 second, guys. I'll just put up this for 1 sec. I don't want to be putting up a whole lot of rubbish on New York. I'm not going anywhere, guys, so don't worry. I'm just going to go into my, what you call it, my chats here. Just be back 1 sec. Just stay where you are, guys. I am still here. I'm just blocking all the rubbish from going on your screen. I hope. If I press the right button. No, I probably didn't press the right button. No, I probably didn't. Should have been that button. That's the button I should have pressed. Add a player. I think you should already be in that chat, dude. Add a player. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for... Who am I looking for? Dispatch. I'm trying to remember your name. It is Dispatch. What's your name? It is. I'll be able to see it if you write it up there. What is your PS name again? Can't remember your PS name. Haywagon. Ah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, because there's that many different names. I do get confused at whose name is what when they come on. It's Haywagon. Let's see if I can find Haywagon now. Finding that. Ah, have it. Haywagon, add player. There you go. Don't forget, Haywagon, when the stream is over, just drop out of that old chat for me, won't you, bud? That's all I'll ask you, my friend. There you go. You just didn't want to stick that all over your screens there, guys. Sorry, I meant to hit the cover up, but I'm still here. Hey, bud, what's the story? Oh, God, I'm getting a repeat there.
Oh, that might have been my fault.
Yeah, I'm getting an echo there, bud.
No, you shouldn't.
No, not there now, good man, thank you. Well, how are you? Same game, same name, bud. Just jump in there when you're ready. What you been up to? How'd your stream go the night after in the truck?
Decent. You didn't bombard me though. I was waiting.
Me? No. I was kind of busy today. I didn't get time to even do anything now, to be honest. Yeah, I was busy. I was up all day. I didn't get any sleep at all last night. I was literally up, and then I was doing a few bits here in the house, so I didn't really get time to do absolutely anything today. Grizzly says, no, I've not been able to stream, lost the internet. Ah, crap, Grizz. Sorry to hear that, man. What happened there? Did your internet go down or something, did it? Or what happened there? Yeah, that was a shame. Grizzly Bear was one of my, he was my first subscriber. So he was. I used to play SnowRunner. I gave my hand on SnowRunner, and we were chatting one night. Next thing, he just hit me up with a subscription. Good guy. Good guy.
So yeah, if I'm not in your party, I can't join the game. That's why. And your party wasn't up on my screen anymore to join.
Oh yeah, I had to fix it. My internet went and had a shit fit the other night and
Oh,
caused me a serious problem. I lost a lot of connections on it. I lost. I had to. It's telling me now on my Streamlabs. Even it's telling me now that I'm not connected to Streamlabs. Oh, everyone's gone nuts. Yeah, we're nuts the other night, and I still can't fix why it's doing that. It's still telling me today. It's telling me now I'm like trying to reconnect 22 days or 20 something days. I'm like, what? And I stream every night, like.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. But anyways, so how was your stream anyway? How'd your stream go on in the truck?
I'm getting a couple people here and there. It's getting there.
Nice, nice.
I think the more I'm trying to find the right tag to put on it so people know it's a trucking, not a game.
Tell them you're something like you're actually trucking or like let me see.
Yeah, because when you stream off your phone with Streamlab, you get to put a title and then it says game optional.
Oh, okay. Well, unless you do, is there like a just chatting on it or anything like that you could perhaps say that just
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if I should just put.
yeah, just chatting because at least then they know it's not a game. And when they come on, if they do come on and they just chatting, even if
Yeah.
you just check it out, they can see it's actual. You're actually really driving a big rig, like you know what I mean. So
And part of this is me figuring out how the best way to stream.
yes. You were asking me actually the other night about the what you call it, the
The bots.
yes.
Yeah, I pretty much it because I don't know where to download it and it's how to install it on Streamlabs.
Um, the chatbot that I use, like I have two. I've WiseBot and I've chatbot. I had four. I got rid of. Well, I switched off. I think two. I have WiseBot now, and I have chatbot. And chatbot is part of Streamlabs, so it's the Streamlabs bot. But it's you download it. You just write in chatbot for Streamlabs, and because you have Streamlabs bot as well, which is automatic. So it's in Streamlabs. Did you not know that?
I
Stream,
think I did, but I couldn't find it.
yeah, if you go into the dashboard, you just go into your dashboard. You know when you're on Streamlabs, you know when you turn Streamlabs
Yeah.
on your like on your PC or your computer or laptop or whatever you have
Yep.
it set on. Yeah. Well, there's do you know on the left side of your screen, you have like a couple of icons on the side of your screen.
Okay.
There's one I think it's called dashboard. And if you go in there, you can actually go down to where it says, is it Streamlabs? But I'd actually have to look at it now. I have it switched off myself, but I'd have to check it to make sure I'm not going to like point you in the wrong direction.
Field 37.
Yeah, you can if you want to. If you want to, you can do. Yeah, you can do a couple of jobs if you want because I'm
Yeah, somebody's got to
Reseed.
fill in for Easy Guy.
someone. Huh?
Somebody's got to fill in for Easy Guy, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you miss him because he's just a funny character. I love streaming him now. To be honest, I just have such a laugh at him. He's mad as a hatter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I love his laugh. We were watching the video from the other night there. I was watching the repeat of the stream there between me, you. I think it was me. Was it me, you? Yeah, me, you, and I don't know whether Big Boy was with us now. I know Easy Guy was there, but
Was that our first one where we all three teamed up?
oh, I had a pain. Oh, I had a pain in my stomach.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think I've only done it once with you.
I think once. Yeah, and then I was watching the one where it was myself, Big Boy. It's where I took the truck out or the tractor right out from under your ass. Remember
Oh,
I
then it was just you, Big Boy, and Easy Guy.
Oh, it was so funny. That was it. No, Easy Guy was on because it was me, Easy Guy, and you, and
And
you were
Big Boy.
you were driving.
Because
Yeah, yeah, you were
Because
driving.
you didn't sell the track. You didn't sell my truck with me on.
No, not the truck. It was the tractor. You were driving the tractor. Remember, I ended
Oh
the
yeah,
job.
yeah.
Oh
Yep.
man, I had a pain laughing. I didn't even know because I was looking at my own face in the stream. I was like, I was so serious, you know, I was like doing the normal serious look thing. I didn't know I took it out from underneath you. I had forgotten completely that you were driving the least one.
Yeah.
And Easy just absolutely burst out laughing. And when he said it, I just burst out laughing as well. I was like, I was trying to hold a laugh. I was kind of going, I was like, Muttley I was in the cartoon. When I started laughing, I was like, oh, for feck's sake, I'm after selling it straight from under him. He said you looked like you were floating in thin air, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't stop laughing. I literally couldn't stop laughing. It's brilliant.
Okay, where the hell am I? Where do I gotta go?
So, Grizzly, what have you been up to since the last time I chatted you, buddy? You still there? It's hard to know when people are there and what they're not there because sometimes they go quiet and they're still there, and sometimes they're not.
Mm-hmm.
So is Grizzly still there? No, Grizzly's gone. Wow. He dropped very fast. Whatever happened there?
But the one that was talking before, he said he was having internet issues.
Yeah, maybe he's still having the issues. Maybe he's still having.
Yeah.
Maybe he's still having issues with it. Yeah, he's another fella that friend that I played games on it with as well. I jumped on to Grizzly when we were talking about the game and gave Grizzly a hand with. Some nights I went on to his stream there and gave him a hand with SnowRunner. Was teaching him how to.
Okay.
Yeah, I was teaching him how to do stuff in SnowRunner. So he's a nice guy as well, Grizzly. And we were chatting about something. The next thing is he hit the. He says, I've got something for you, he says. The next thing, bang, he hits me with a subscription. I was like, oh, wow, man. First subscriber. I think he was the first. Or Steg. And I think Steg. It was 3, I think. I had 3 so far. So, and then I had Farmer Gaz come on the other night and he gave me the Prime subscription then as well. So, Jesus, it was really nice of the guys. Like, yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Yeah, no, as I dropped the follower too. I was just, before I come on there, I was looking, I was at 196 last night. When I come on today, it was 195. I was like, oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, it was a little unfortunate. It happens, I suppose. And you know what? You could accidentally unfollow as well. Tapping a button there when you're on watching a stream, you could easily unfollow there unknowns to yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've been actually gaining people by just talking to people in your chat.
You have?
Yeah.
Yeah, even Easy Guy said to me, we were just chatting the other night, and we always kind of chat after the stream. I often spent an hour or two after stream just chatting to him through Discord, like on the way I like put him through my stream is through Discord. I use that for pulling his camera in. But yeah, I do chatting there for could be an hour or two or more. Like this morning, just I'd say no wonder he's not on tonight. I'd say he's probably in bits. He got no sleep at all last night. For God's sake, yeah, I don't even got to bed. I don't even think he got to bed last night.
Oh God.
Yeah, I didn't get to bed at all. I got no sleep yet. I haven't closed my eyes yet, except for about an hour today. I was sitting on the couch and fell asleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
you guys are wild.
what's that?
You guys are wild.
No, it's stupidity. That's what it is, to be honest. That's stupidity, Dispatch. That is definite stupidity. Not good for you. It is not good for you, especially at my age. It's not good for you. Anyway, not getting sleep. And I got sleep deprivation now at this stage. I've been driving the tractor in about an hour's time now, and you'll be like, Rocky, why is your tractor sitting in the ditch driving up a tree? I'll be like,
Yeah.
all you hear is this on stream. Out cold.
Oh, and everybody will be like, oh, we must be on Haywagon's stream now.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll be chatting away like no sound coming back. Be like, oh, who's streaming are we actually watching here? But if you want one of the days, I can try and give you a hand with that. The bot.
Yeah.
Because I think you just have to look it up. I looked it up and downloaded it. You have to download the bot and just install it on your. As I said, I'll send you the picture on Discord. You are on my Discord. I didn't see you on my Discord. I went looking for you to send it to you and I couldn't find you.
I'm on your Discord.
So what's your name on Discord then? I didn't see it on it. I searched.
It's Haywagon. I'm still waiting for Twitch to give me permission to use Haywagon.
Ah, okay. Can you just change that anytime you want? No.
Apparently not.
Oh, there must be a time then.
I have to wait. So. I think it's a week and a half now.
Ah, okay. You hear chatting in the background here. That's my missus here with my daughter behind me. My youngest is behind me here. They're having a gabbing conversation behind me here. See them here, though? You'll see them. I'll move my head out of the way if you're looking. You'll see the two screwballs here behind me, though. There they are in the background. With their big heads there behind me chatting away. Good, all.
Yeah.
I think I'll just get them to sit here and I'll just sit over there and I'll play from over there and let them sit in front of the screen. At least you'll have something nice to look at. You'll have something nice to look at. Yeah. eye candy for once instead of my big ugly bald head. That's Angie's department, okay. Yeah.
I'll go this way.
What are you doing? Are you going to do some of the
Yeah, I'm going to field
contracts?
37. I gotta do some harvesting.
Cool. Oh, there's a big red harvester. You know that, don't you? It's still there. Oh, you have it?
Yeah, I got it stuck. I had to get it unstuck to use it.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah. You can't go through the ditches with that. So just be careful. Make sure you find yourself a road. It won't go through the bushes. You get stuck.
Oh, so the bush that I just went through, I shouldn't have went through?
No, if you can get through it, go through it. But 90% of the time you can't. If for some reason it's not allowing.
Yeah, that bush right there.
Yeah, the big ones. Yeah, you might get through the smaller ones, but you won't get through the big ones.
Oh, wouldn't go through that little one either.
No, that's the problem.
Okay, I'm gonna go float down the river for a bit. Find my way out.
Just find a road, yeah. I got stuck like that too, sure. That's what happened to me the time you were looking for it with the truck that time. I got wedged. I got wedged between the house and big kind of a hole beside the house, and that was the end of that. I had to respawn everything then back to the farm. It's kind of a head wreck, but sure. It's just the way it was. I don't understand it because I can pull almost anything but the headers. It's the only thing that's getting stuck is the headers. I still haven't figured out who. And I know Steg said the other night that the guy that made this map is gone off of Mod Hub, which I don't know if it was. I think the map would have been took down as well. But Steggy was saying that he said that your mom is banned off Mod Hub, but as I said, if he was, or banned from making mods or whatever the hell, if he was, would you not think his mods would be taken down as well? Wouldn't make sense to leave his mods up if he's up.
Yeah, I just downloaded a map mod that said lazy farming.
Oh, nice. Is that on PC or on the PlayStation?
PlayStation.
Oh, nice. Lazy farming.
And yeah, it's all squares and rectangles.
Ah, yes. There's one called oh god, I had it in my head and then it went blankety blank again. Oh, it's a really big farm. It's actually based on a real farm, and when you load up the farm, the guy that actually in real life owns the farm comes on and says, "What's he say? Welcome to the farm," or "Welcome to whatever the farm name is," or something. He says, "Yeah, it's the actual voice of the real guy that owns the farm." He's on YouTube. He's massive. He's a massive farmer on YouTube. Oh, American guy as well. Oh man, what's it called? Millennium Farm. I think
yeah, I played that one.
The Millennium Farm. It's all square fields.
Yeah, the Minnesota one.
Yeah, it's all square fields.
Yeah, it took me. But you know the shop is actually out of the map.
Yeah, the shop's out of the map. Yeah. It's up the top right hand corner.
Yep.
And when you go up there, you can't actually see where your character is or where your vehicles are or anything. It's kind of weird. So whoever made the map, they never kept everything inside of the boundary, I suppose.
No.
Yeah, I noticed that. And it's the same. Do you know it's the same on the PC as well? I have the Millennium one on the PC, and it's the very same on PC. Yeah.
I was thinking of trying to figure out how to make a map and make one of. We need a good Wisconsin map.
Is there not Wisconsin maps already made up? I'm sure.
There's one at St. Croix and it's for logging. I don't have a
farming one.
Yeah, and I was thinking of just copying my grandpa's farm.
Oh, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Big farm, is it?
Depends if which one. I had one grandpa that was a multi-millionaire, so he had a huge farm, and I could do it all before he sold his land to different places.
That'd be cool. Put them all together into one big farm or something. You probably could do. It'd be brilliant on the PC. You could do if it was a really really large farm, do like a 16x map or something like that. Have like an
I would have to.
Have a
because what he sold them to different people, and now they're selling it, and they want a couple million just for what he sold to them prior.
Jesus Christ, that's mad.
So I go hunting out there.
Lovely. All right, you go shooting, do you, or is it?
Yeah,
compound bow or compound bow.
Gun.
Going.
I don't want to freeze my butt off until
Ah, no, I haven't.
My brother just compound bow.
Yeah, I had to go at a compound bow a few times, alright, but I used to shoot myself as well. I haven't done it in years. Now it's shotgun, we used to
My
go just rabbits and pheasants and stuff like that, but
yeah,
nowadays, nah, don't bother
my
anymore.
brother
Shot
has
in years.
two 14 pointers on the wall. A
Deer.
white-tail buck. Yep.
Mm,
Those
nice.
are monsters.
I can imagine.
But
Are they red deer? Red deers, are they?
no, white-tail.
Oh, whitetail.
Yep. The last one he got was with a bull, and the buck came out and stood broadside in front of him, and it looked away from him as he drew his bow back. It was on his birthday too yet.
It was a bad idea for the poor deer.
Yeah.
He turned exactly the way he needed to be for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was dinner time.
Yeah, see, that's what I do. I go hunting and I just use the meat. I don't care what I shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no use. Like, I don't understand shooters or hunters that hunt and don't use the meat. That's just a waste.
Yeah.
And killing an animal for no reason is just stupid. You know, I don't
Yep.
believe in that part of it. Like when I used to hunt, it was pheasant, and I'd eat the bird, or someone had said to me, when you're out,
Yep.
you pick one up, will you get one for me? And I'd say, yeah, no bother. You know, they'd eat the bird or whatever it is. Same as fishing. I'd throw fish back
Yep.
in. Like I wouldn't, unless I was going to eat them, I'd throw them back in. You know what I mean? I'm not going to
Oh yeah, and I go
take
fishing
fish for
to
nothing.
eat.
Yeah, exactly. If I fished,
Like I was saying
I
on
eat
my
them.
stream earlier, the weirdest fishing we ever did was we went scuba diving and brought a fishing pole down with us.
No way. They want me to
Yeah.
spike on the end of her.
And it was with a hook and worm, and we actually caught them.
No way. Scuba diving.
Yep.
Oh, for God's sake.
The hard part was trying to put them in the little net thing that we had with us and not letting the other ones out.
Yeah, underwater, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. How do you manage that now? Is that one of those? Is that the Titan neck nets? Is it where you can tighten the neck of the net?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're handy. Yeah, there's a keep net stays open all the time, but the other net you can actually pull like a. It's kind of like stringed on the top. You can pull it and it tightens the neck of the
Yep.
net. Yeah, they're cool. They're very handy. They're very
Okay,
handy.
maybe I should have looked at how to get into this.
What field did you say you were going to? 17?
37.
37.
Apparently that was not the place to go in.
37 is the top left corner. You have to go. But that's the one you got me into one day, I think, isn't it? I don't know. Just going to pause for a sec.
Is that the one where I have to go up a different field? I gotta go behind me and go
Yeah,
up?
yeah. I think that's the one. I think that's the one
You
behind.
gotta
us.
go up 13 and up
Yes.
to 36 and then
Yeah.
over?
No, yeah. You go up to 13. Yeah, it's back behind you, and it's kind
Oh
of
boy. I
yeah,
gotta turn around.
yeah. You're gonna have to turn. I don't know how you're gonna turn in that road with the
Yep.
harvester head you have.
I'm gonna turn around just like a semi. I'm gonna find someplace else.
Yeah. Find somewhere you can actually turn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep. I got
So-
something.
Yeah, because that is an awkward place. That you can't turn in that road at all with that harvester. That's the problem. And as I said, it doesn't go through anything either, so that's even worse.
Well, this is not a good place to turn around.
No, there's no real turn place on that road, really. And there's a dead end if you keep going straight on. You're at the edge of the map, like, so. You really
Yeah,
are kind
but I got a huge driveway.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna be able to get in. Yep. Nope.
Yep, nope. Yeah, like I said, I don't understand how everything else was let through the bushes and ditches and stuff, and yet that one particular. But so far, that's the only one that gets stuck is the header. But that doesn't mean there's other pieces of tools or other tools that's not going to get stuck that we don't have or haven't tried yet.
Yeah.
We'll find that out in time, I suppose. When we get stuck with something else.
I'm just gonna hook up to it and see if I can flip it around that way.
And do you stream gaming as well, Dispatcher? Do you bother?
Yeah, I got it streaming.
No, I'm saying, do you stream gaming like on the norm yourself? I mean, not just the driving, like.
No, I don't have it on. I don't have a face cam I put on yet. I didn't want to give people nightmares.
And you're streaming directly from the PS, is it?
Yeah, right now I have the capture card and everything. I just was too lazy to set that up when I got home.
Yeah, after work, yeah, you don't be at that cracking in. Oops, I'm crashing into a tree here. That's not really a great idea. That doesn't work to sow a field. Yeah, I was going to say to you that I use because I'm streaming it through the PC. I use an Android phone as my camera for now till I pick up a.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
sir.
didn't even think of that.
Yeah. You get there's a thing called, now there's a few different versions I know you can use now. I've been looking up other ones, but the one I use at the moment is called DroidCam. Hello, welcome to stream. I use DroidCam, and you download the DroidCam client for your PC or your laptop, whatever you're running it
Yeah.
off, and then you do the same for your phone. So you download DroidCam from, if it's an Android, obviously it's from Google Play Store, and then whatever it is on the iPhones, I don't know, to be honest. What is it from the iPhones? I know what you can download. I don't have an iPhone. Don't use them. Don't like them. What is it?
Nope.
iCloud. There you go. Okay. You don't use
Yeah,
them
we
either.
can leave iPhones are the dark side.
Yeah, they are the dark side. Yeah, no, because it's really strange. I never understood the difference because, like, you can get almost every app on Android for free, and almost every app you get on iPhone you pay for. So
Yeah,
it's
I
kinda
only
weird.
had an iPad once, and that's because I received it as an award at work once.
Well, I
Good
got one.
security.
Cost me €100 when it first came out.
Oh.
A cousin of mine, was getting her boyfriend bought her a brand new. Oh God, I don't know what it was, like a big notepad basically. That's what I used to call it, a
Yep.
notepad. This huge phone that looked like like an iPad, right? But it was an iPhone. But it's one of these huge notepad type versions.
Yeah,
And she had a fairly new iPhone 4, remember the old iPhone 4s, the little square ones? Or,
yeah.
well, rectangular, I suppose, but you know what I mean? They're nearly more square than rectangular, but one of those anyway. And she sold it to me. It was not brand new, like, at the time. So, sold it to me because she was my cousin. She sold it to me for €100. So I said, yeah, I'll take that. Because there's no way you're going to get a new phone for €100 anywhere else, especially an iPhone at the time. You were not getting you weren't getting an iPhone for €100, no euro anywhere else. No way. No hope. But I love Android. My most favorite, I think my most favorite phone of all, I'd say, was the old Nokia. It literally was like a brick.
Oh, the brick.
The brick. I used to have it for work. Yeah, when I was on the billings, it fell out my pocket, fell into buckets of water, fell off the scaffolding, bounced down off scaffolding through the scaffold. You know what I mean? Landed in on top of blocks on the ground. Not a bother. It was one of the hardiest phones I've ever seen in my life. Never seen anything like it. The block phone. And then they come out with one called the Builder's phone as well. I didn't get that one, but that I remember a couple of friends of mine that I worked with, they bought the Builder phone versions of it. But sure, mine was just as strong. Never broke it. And I'd say if I was still living where I used to live, I'd say that phone is still probably it's still sitting in a drawer somewhere. It's probably still sitting in a drawer and still probably works as well if you plug it in and charge it. Savage phone.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
Did you find that little driveway up into
I
that
found
field?
it, but the his header's too long. Get in there.
How do you mean too long?
I'm gonna-
You can't get the swing round.
I can't get the so I'm gonna try to go and back out a different way and then push
Well,
the back end over.
do you want me to go over and grab it with the tractor, since my tractor's shorter than your harvester? Because trying to get the harvester and the length of the header in, maybe that's why you're getting stuck.
Yeah, well, I backed out through another field, and I'm gonna see if I can get it to go straight into that fence instead now.
Yeah, if you can't get through, just let me know and I'll drag over a tractor to you, and you might be able to get the tractor hooked onto it and pull it in easier, because the tractor's shorter, a lot shorter than the harvester. Because one, you have to get the harvester around the corner and the header then in behind it. Where a tractor's a bit smaller, can swing faster as well.
I got it.
Ah, nice one. And see, you don't drive big rigs for nothing.
If I did that with a big rig, I'd be fired.
You dragged it off everything into place.
I rammed it.
Push you through the gate. Use the harvester as a battle ram.
Yep.
Yeah, I've done that too a few times. Where it won't fit somewhere, you plow it in with something else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, that's it. You have to get it in. You have to get it in. I have seen.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then she was like, yeah, are you done yet?
Yep.
Are you in yet? 1, 2, 1.
Okay,
Never
so
noticed we had actually had 121,000 actually. I think I'm going to put off a little bit more.
here's a shortcut if anybody is watching mine. When you do this, the connector is folded the wrong way, so you just unfold it and then refold it, and it should kick out the handle to the straight again.
Where is my...
Boom.
Am I blind or what? Where's my loan? Where's my loan? Here's my loan. What did I say? 100 and something thousand. So let's go, let's 20. So let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50, yeah. I just paid off another 50 tau on the loan, so we are down to 600 odd thousand loan still. So we're getting back to getting our money back to the bank. Hopefully the grass grows again and I'll sell off another bit of silage again.
Yeah, I know. I went and looked at that to see if it was growing.
The grass?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if that grows. See, we have 2 fields of it now anyway. We bought the field beside us as well. So it's
Yeah,
not bad.
you had that huge one. I was
Yeah.
watching that last night.
Yeah, I grabbed a hold of that one, so I said I'd get that one as well. So we get 2 fields growing at the same time. We can, but the hell, man, it took me some time to get the stuff off that field, and even with Easy Guy's help as well, that took a long time to get finished.
Yeah.
Them 2 fields. You'd literally want 3 guys hot and early to be going at 2 tractors with front loaders on them and a small bobcat as well. Just dropping them off beside you so you can just grab them and throw them on.
Oh,
Have one gathering it all up. I think we should get a bigger flatback trailer of some sort eventually as well for picking up the bales.
yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, it's like we're only putting on like 12 bales at a time. And then we have maybe 7 or 8 probably in the open back trailer as well, so or maybe 10, which is not great. Again, I didn't set up my bloody steering wheel again tonight. I was like, oh, great demand. There's great demand at Empire Store. What's the great demand for? See great demand coming up there. What's it for though?
What the heck? Oh my god. You remember where the entrance was to get to 37 from 36?
Let me jump over to your harvester then. Gives a look. I can't really remember offhand.
Okay.
But let me over there. So where are you trying to get to?
I gotta get to 37.
Right, where am I now? Hold on, I just jump the map here, see where I am first off.
You're at 36.
I am. We're on 36. I think
Yep.
you've turned in. I think you've turned in the wrong spot. I think it's between 14 and 13. There's a little road that turns into
Is
the left
there?
through the. See where 14 is. See field 14.
Yeah.
I think, if I'm not 100%, no, it is there. It is there. If you turn in at field 14, right? If you turn in,
Yeah.
there's like a little gateway across the houses. It's not even a gateway.
Okay.
It's just an opening in the ditch. You have to turn in there and go straight up through field 14. And at the top end of field 14, there's an opening, as far as I can remember, straight into field 37. Yeah, I'm nearly sure. So when you go out, when you get back out on the main road, take a right, and about quarter of the way across field, like 14, when you're driving, just watch the right hand side. There's a little opening. You'll have to swing really wide to the left, and then swing into the right, and then kind of keep at an angle. Don't do a full turn right. You kind of have to go turn right, but keep it at an angle to the left, if you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? If you understand what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
I should be able to cross the river right here, because there ain't grass.
Let's
No
keep going
fence
on.
here.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. You're on here with myself, SS Rocky 4, and you have Dispatch in this game with me here as well. He's flat out trying to find his way over to field 37 or 36, sorry,
Yep.
is it?
I got it. I got a straight shot.
Yeah. So as I said, make sure it's that field I was telling you about. There's a turn there to the right on that side.
I'm in.
Did you get into the field I was telling you about? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I went across the river to get into 14 because it was easier.
Oh yeah, yeah. Where you turn down to the right instead of going back out on the road there. Yeah,
Yep.
where our bales usually roll down into the water there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, I forgot about that actually. Yeah, and then you take a right and then up into the corner. There's a kind of an opening then where the dirt track goes up in the middle of the field.
Hey, so when you play alone, do you hire anybody to do your stuff while you get the other stuff going?
Depending on the money I'd have. If I had, like, if I wasn't too worried about the money, if I had enough, yeah, I probably would.
Well, otherwise you don't, huh?
Well, most of the time I do the work myself, but yeah, I have done
Okay.
work, especially if you're doing a field, say, like when we were doing Ravenport before. There was a field, field 8 was absolutely enormous. So what I used to do was, if I was to say if I had the cattle had to be done and other things like that,
Yep.
I'd go and I'd start working at that. I just throw a helper on, say if it was seeding it, because it was a fairly square field, but it was absolutely, it's the biggest field I think on Ravenport is field 8. So you just throw on your helper or your worker then just to get field 8 going. So when you're finished your own stuff, then jump on yourself. And even when you jump on yourself, then say if you were seeding, you might like the by the time you finish the work, you could have say half or 3 quarters the work done. You probably could put on a sprayer then and let the worker do the spraying. You'd finish off the seeding, and then when you finish that,
Okay.
yeah, you would. Yeah, I'd use workers as well. Now others would just do it on their own, but because you stream money so often, like once a night for 5 hours, it's hard to get everything done on your own. Do you know what I mean?
You gotta
You're
be
right.
kidding me. What kind
Yeah.
of harvest? Did I get the wrong? Did I bring the wrong thing?
Um,
I gotta go look at the contract here.
it depends on what it is. What's in the field? What you call it? If it is
Canola.
let me see. No, it'll do canola with that header. Yeah, yeah, that header will do
Okay.
canola.
Yeah. It won't let me.
Oh, wait, no, I know what's wrong. One sec. I know what's wrong. Don't worry. I have you. I've got you. Where are hay wagon? Let's see. Oh, I know. You're a farm manager. Let me dismiss you, and then I will
Yeah.
administer you as farm manager. Try it now.
No, it won't. I'm driving right through it. Won't do it.
Is Ratton in the harvester already, bud?
It's saying it's already harvested.
No. Is it saying that?
No, it says field. Wait a minute here.
Is it?
Did I go into the wrong field?
Let me see. Oh, I'm saving again. I'm going to check that map for you. One sec.
I think it switched. Yes, I was supposed. It switched from 37 to 36 on me now.
Ah, you're joking.
Okay, that's all right. Well, I know how to get to 36, so.
Yeah, back to where you came the first time. Yeah.
Yep.
I was doing there
It
for
could be
me.
worse.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least you're right beside it. It's not like down the far end of the map or something.
Yep.
Mm. Yep. I know you would. You'd use workers, all right. Dispatch.
I like using workers.
Well, if you have a whole lot of things going on, you can't do it all yourself. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
you've only
No,
so much. You've only so much time, like when you're streaming. So
I literally will sit in the tractor and just hire a worker.
oh, I've done that too. I've done that too. Yeah, I have done that. So if I was when I used to stream directly from the PlayStation without using Streamlabs, I used to do that
Yeah.
for one reason only, was to keep people when they're watching that they'll know there's something going on. That you're not like on a
Yeah.
pause screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it just looks bad if you're just the tractor's just sitting there. You're gone, to the bathroom or going out for a break.
I
Just
I
sitting
was
in one
eating
spot.
I was eating my dinner.
But there you go. At least you can keep it going, and when someone comes on, they can see it's actually live and it's someone's doing something. There's something going on. There's nothing as bad as you come into a stream and it's all paused up and you can't see anything, or there's no yoke saying
Yeah,
you'll be back
right.
in a minute, or you
I've
jump out.
got I've got somebody where all of a sudden he's not talking, and it's like, what's going on? What are
Yeah,
you playing?
you're wondering what's wrong. Yeah. Then you're wondering what's going
Yeah.
on there. Is he getting off? Is he setting up? Or is he just getting on? Or what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he asked me to play today, and I was like, it's only if SS Rocky doesn't let me play with him.
No, God, you can play with me anytime. And I don't mean that in a sexual way. So
Oh yeah,
yeah.
wait a minute here.
I just sounded a little bit bad. I just made sure I pointed that out first off. No sexual
My wife
innuendo
has
here now.
questions now.
No. As I said, no sexual innuendo here now.
Yeah, we were worried about visiting Easy Guy that might come in at the night. Now we got 2 Irish people that might get us.
Yeah. In trouble. 2 Irish guys.
Yep.
Yeah, no, he's not. He
Oh.
won't be getting on. I was talking to him earlier on there, so he won't be getting on. I'd say he's wrecked as well. I'd say he's very tired from staying up as well. I'd say probably all wrote off. I'd say to be honest, he has himself wrote off with the hours of streaming. Do you know what? And you'd know it yourself from streaming, and a lot of others would as well. Like streaming is not as easy as people think it is. You know what I mean? To sit there and
No.
stare at a game for 5 hours, and you're concentrating on trying to talk to people as well, and play a game, and it's a long time to sit down in one spot. Even if you have 2 breaks in 5 hours, like that's nothing. Like when you're working a job, you get a half an hour break or an hour break between them kind of
Yep.
times. You know what I mean? You could have an hour and a half break all over that. You know what I mean? And you're still wrecked when you go home. And you play
Okay,
games.
this is better.
Yeah, especially concentration games. One like when I do the Black Ops one, that one you really have to.
Oh yeah.
You're really like you're in the game. It's like you're like, and that's a stressy game, man. At times, know.
Yep.
especially when you're playing bad.
Especially if you got somebody camping you.
Oh yeah, and you're constantly getting wiped. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
stress the head out of you.
I was playing Battlefield one day, and I watch a guy called Yo Boy Pizza. He does a lot of Madden, and he must play Battlefield to relax from when he's tired of playing Madden.
Yeah.
And the only reason I know that is because the guy that sniped me 3 times, his name was Yo Boy Pizza.
That was him.
It was him, and
right.
so I finally got fed up, and I went and found a good hiding spot, and I sniped him a whole bunch.
Yeah, just camped out. Yeah, camp out yourself and just wait for him then. Because I do. What I do usually is, say if I'm playing a game and there's a sniper, like one of these quick scopers, which I hate in the game. I think it murders that game because you can't even lift the gun up to shoot and you're dead. You don't even have to aim.
I will need a trailer.
Yeah, I'll pull over the big one in a minute. I almost finished this field here.
Yep, I figured.
Yeah, I'm literally like 2 minutes away. I'd say from finishing
Because
this.
it looks like one single line of this field's gonna fill me up.
Wow, that's fairly good canola on that field. Then must have been all fully fertilized in the whole lot. Yeah, because usually when you get that much out of it, it's like it's got its 2 fertilizations, no weed, it's plowed, it's limed, it's all like fully done.
Oh, do you got weeding on and lime and all that?
Well, I had weeding on. I don't know whether I got it switched off. Usually I leave on weeding and liming. Yeah, it's just. Do you know why I do it? To be honest, is if there's a whole lot of guys on. If I was doing it on my own now, I'd switch them off. Really, unless I'm doing.
I turn them off because I'm alone.
Yeah, unless I'm doing a realistic one, then I would leave
Yep.
it on. You know what I mean? But I don't always do realistic. I just do. Like it's more for relaxing and so I can have a chat with people in the chat. You know what I mean?
So I was playing by myself, waiting for you guys to come on, and my 1-year-old is sitting here with my wife, and all of a sudden she's just going, and I'm like, what the heck, is she having an asthma attack? No, she was imagining she was standing behind the tractor.
Oh, she got
And
free.
the dust was, no, she thought the dust was coming at her.
Oh, why did
She
you
was
see?
having fun. She relaxes and has fun watching this.
That's slow. Why
And
did you
this
say
is
little one is? Why did you see one?
Yeah, she just turned 1 end of February.
God bless her. That's
Yeah,
lovely.
actually, when she turns a little older, we're going to take up Easy Guy's offer and come and visit. Hopefully COVID will be done by then.
Oh, brilliant. That's cool. Just maybe I could go down and meet you as well.
Yeah, you'll know when I'm there. There'll be a notice in the paper.
Yeah, because I'm
The fattest guy from America has visited.
what?
The fattest guy, from America, is here.
Ah, you're not fat. Will you stop, are you?
Oh,
You're.
with all the hospital in and outs, I got all my weight back.
Oh no.
Plus,
Ah,
yeah,
unfortunately.
when I was working security, I got down to 220. Looked good because I
Yeah.
have a lot of muscle. And then I had stomach issues, and I talked about that earlier on my stream, so I won't say everything, but pretty much I was in and out of a hospital for like 5 months.
That's alright, man. I suffer with my own stomach as well, so I understand. I have a hiatus
Yeah.
hernia and stuff like that, and it's absolutely deceptive.
Okay. I don't know if you ever heard of gastroparesis.
I've heard of gastro, a few different types of gastros out there, and they're
Yeah.
never good. Yeah, they're never good.
Yeah. Pretty much. My vagus nerve is dead.
Oh no way. That really
So
doesn't help. Yeah, that really doesn't help now, in fairness.
yeah. So for the longest time, I had to figure out. I don't know when I'm hungry or when I'm full.
Ah,
That's the
okay.
biggest one.
I
So I had to
understand.
reteach that. I had to reteach all that.
Yeah, no, I suffer with my own stomach, so I understand people with stomach problems.
Uh huh.
Uh, I'm pretty light myself. Like my heaviest was like 13 stone 4 when I was in the gym, eating 6 times a day, like 6 meals a day. Like
Jeez.
oh yeah, 6 meals a day. I started out with only 9.5 stone. Like I'm 5 foot. I'm about. I always say I'm around 5'9" or 5'10", give or take. That's in
So
around
so
that.
what so what are stones in America? Because
I'm
we
not
use pounds.
use pounds. Yeah. It's about. I'll go with kilos then. You know much about kilos? Kilograms. Kilograms.
Well, that would be easier to convert then.
Right. I think it was 84 or 85 kilos. I think it was
Okay.
in around. Now that's just in my head conversion. I could be wrong. I could be a little bit
Yep.
off.
And in my
So,
head, that's like 160, 170 pounds
so I'm
in
pretty
my
light.
head.
Yeah. So I'm pretty light. I'm lighter now than I was though. I'm actually lighter now than I was then. There I am doing
Oh,
Jesus again, floating across the water, coming over to you.
oh yeah. My heaviest was 350 pounds.
Wow.
So I don't
Wow.
even know what that is in kilo.
I'd have to convert it on my phone, but my phone is hanging off my TV here watching the stream.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream too because I'm gonna be blocking your making right turns one day.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. You're a nice guy. Oh, wait till you get on set up with your stream, and I tell you what, I am going to hammer you with stuff. Then I'll hammer you with stuff. I'll leave that trailer there for you.
Okay.
Actually, meant to bring the other tractor to give you the other tractor to bring around, but I'll
Yeah.
get you.
So
I'll bring a different
so you
tractor
see
over.
what all I did in this field? I'm already full.
Wow. At least you have a trailer there. I'll head back over and I'll bring you back one of the other tractors. I meant to bring the other tractor with me. This is one I want to use because of the forks on it.
Yep.
In case I need to pick anything up or anything like that. Just I need the forks. These are the only forks we have at the minute. I literally know almost all the shortcuts from this part of the map. Back to the farm.
I was gonna say it's like we're always over here.
It's the same corner every time. That's what I can't understand about this map either. We do a lot of the same corner.
Oh, he didn't get the extended pipe on this one.
No, it's not. I don't think there's an extended pipe for that one. I don't think. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just the header. The header that's on it is actually a larger header for a bigger combine. But lucky enough that you can actually push it.
Okay, we'll just disconnect it and then reconnect.
Just choke me with my own water. Freaking water went the wrong way. If you hear me talking weirdly, that's what it is. I'm bloody stuck with water now. Waterlogged in me bloody chest.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm choking myself. I just grab you another tractor. I'm going to hook up a sprayer to this now as well. Actually, there's probably one with a sprayer on it, I'd say. And to clean out this pit as well for the cattle. Let's see how she's like. Oh yeah, we definitely have to clean out the cattle shed anyway. That's full of poop, poop, pee-too, poop. They got loads of crap everywhere.
oh, this would have made life on the farm so much easier with this big of equipment.
Yeah. Why have we two
Like,
tractors just wedged in a corner? I mean, two tractors is literally wedged in a corner.
I could tell you, but I don't think you want to know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Pro-
one of the places I got this stuck with the header.
Yeah, they were just wedged. They're wedged in a corner. I was going to bring this.
I couldn't push them out of the way.
Ah, I see. All right, I'm on the way over to you there now. I'm not even going to ask why.
Just be happy I remembered I turned to turn them off.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
Need
when
a
I
better
play,
spot,
I
actually.
have it
Yeah.
auto. I have it on auto.
Yeah, I had this on auto drive here now, or cruise control. I need to. Oh, you have an auto switch on and off, is it?
Yeah.
I can never use that. It wrecks my. Oops. It does wreck my buzz to have that on. I have to switch it off. Cannot use that auto switch on.
Just
But
screws you up.
Yeah, it's just when you get used to not using it and then it's on, it just it screws your head up.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I'm this way. I'm almost back with this tractor to you now. This spare one for you. Or it could be your own one even, I'm not sure. Just without the white tires. Yeah, I just whipped the white tires off it. Some of the ways trying to turn, you couldn't turn with the tires in the way. They were too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were taking over the whole place.
Yeah, it looks like it's mine because they have the front loader stuff available.
Yeah, I have it in mine as well, and I think he has it in his one as well. His
Oh,
one
did
is.
he upgrade to it?
Oh, I think we upgraded it all. Yeah, because it was.
Okay.
I was wrong to see. It was a one. I think it's a 1.6 something. When you get it, right there you go. It's a 1.6 something. I think the original tractor.
Yeah.
It's a 240 now. So I think it was a 1.6 odd. Way too weak, to be honest. For even pulling any of the heavy tools that we have, it was just no good. And I couldn't figure out. Oh, did I tell you what it was? I was cutting the grass. That's what it was. I was like, why is this thing not driving? It's not able to push this thing around the field. I looked at.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that on you.
Yeah. I was like, what's going on there? This thing's not moving. The tractor dead or what? What's wrong with me tractor? And then I looked at it. It was like, easy how I had my one, the 240, and I had his smaller one. Smaller engine, so I had to do a swap around. And then I brought his one down. I got his one down and got into the customization shed and fixed it up. I think they all have the front loader on it now as well. Looking at this one.
Okay.
This is a front loader piece.
I put as big of an engine I could. I should have just run away, got a heavy tractor for us.
Yeah, we could do it with a big tractor actually. That would be a right job.
Yep.
For power, big power. Yeah, definitely.
Or you gonna put that mod on to give our medium tractors the track tires in that one case.
Better traction. Yeah, better traction. Yeah.
That has that huge engine upgrade.
Yeah.
That's all I use on my farm.
I like that one. I actually like the case tractors as well. I think the case tractors are nice. They're a nice looking tractor as well. I'll just give it a quick.
I painted the main color black so the red would stick out more.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yep.
Now, what am I doing here? Brought down a tractor for what reason? What reason? I brought this down for something. Oh, I was watching this one just for now. But I want the other tractor. The one I'm always using is this one. I have to. Let me see. What did I say I was doing? Oh, yeah, I'm spraying. That's why I brought down that tractor. Now I have it. My poor brain was gone there. I grab the sprayer and spray the fields now. Get them going. See what's next. I want to clean up the shed then for the cattle as well because it's kind of getting all mucked up.
So believe it or not, the combine is the only tractor my grandpa would not let me drive.
The combine.
Yep.
Dangerous machine if you don't know what you're doing.
Dude, dangerous. Yep.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Welcome to the stream. I think he was baling, and he had to fix a fork or something, and it caught his shirt, ripped it right off of him, almost took him in.
Yeah, there was a couple of bad things like that happened in Ireland as well. There was a woman like a husband and wife, farmers, had a fairly big farm, and your mum went out to do slurry spreading. I think it was he was doing. I'm not 100%. I think it was slurry spreading.
Yeah.
Now don't quote me on that.
those machines are terrible sometimes.
And he got out of the machine, but he forgot to turn the PTO off, didn't he? A stick had fallen down over a tree, and he had the lid open on the slurry on the big round tank in the back.
Oh,
And a stick came down out of one of the bushes while he was driving along the edge of the ditch line. You know what I mean, under the trees. And
Yep.
one branch fell down into the auger, and it caught on the auger and stopped it spinning. So he had to get out to clear it. And his wife was like inside making tea or whatever, his lunch or whatever. And he went to pull the stick out, and I won't say what happened to him. You can obviously guess what happened. But the wife came out. The wife came out and found him, and it wasn't slurry she found spread across the field. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these things happen on farms.
You just imagine what she had to be going through her head right then.
Oh my God! That must have been devastating.
Mm-hmm.
Cows, get out of my way! Beep 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 beep. Get out of the way.
We had a story by us that I think it was a county worker. They were cleaning up some brush and trees, so they had the big chipper out there.
I think I've heard this go on anyway.
Yeah,
This is sounding familiar.
All that was left was pretty much pulling out the leg.
Yeah, sounds very familiar. All right.
Yeah, probably every country has a story like that one.
Yeah, there was almost well, I won't say identical, but very very similar. There was there was a homeless guy. There was some homeless guy fell asleep in a ditch. Had a few drinks in him, and no, the hedge cutters, the ditch cutters, that's like a big round blade that spins in the back of a tractor and deheads the hedges on around the roadsides and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like a big round blade. It just spins around on the back, and it literally just as I said, decapitates the bushes and trees, and it's like, you know, to keep the hedge level down so you can see
humans.
over. Exactly, and that's exactly what happened. Your mum was asleep in the middle of the ditch.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, it sucks for him, but think about how that guy has to feel that was driving the truck.
He'll never drive it ever again after. I was in the tractor. Yeah, he'll never drive that ever again, I'd say.
Nope.
No.
Nope. I said the same thing. I said if I ever kill anybody in a semi, I'm done.
That's it. Be finished. Yeah. Actually, I give up the Billings. I actually give up the Billings years back for I'd say the guts of a year and a half, and not because someone was killed right now. I was lucky enough he survived it, but it was the fright I got as well. As we were up on a scaffold, and there was a guy in it. You know, the telehandler or teleporter, we call them. Telehandlers. Okay. You know the telehandlers, yeah. So the
for on the highways.
No. Do you know the telehandlers for loading? It's like a front. What would you call it? The teleporters. It's in this game. If you look in the game here, we have teleporters in the garage. I think they're called telehandlers though in this one. We call them teleporters.
Okay. Yep. I got yeah.
You know the one that has the boom on the front. You push it straight out, and you can go up and down with it.
Yep.
Yeah, one of those. Anyway, so that guy was like we'd have lads that have tickets to call it. You have to have a ticket to drive them. You know what I mean? You're trained to drive them. But one day, the fella that with the ticket wasn't on the teleporter, and we needed a big concrete head to be brought in underneath the door and be lifted up and pushed into where we were, because there's no way like a person could carry it, and the crane couldn't get into the area we were in. So it had to be pushed in by the teleporter and dropped kind of where we wanted it. But some other guy had jumped up into the teleporter and picked up the thing, grand. Everything was hunky-dory until he started pushing it in underneath the concrete head that was already there with about 5-6 rows of concrete blocks and poured concrete on top of that. And pushed it in. And you know the front piece that's on the telehandler that stands up in front of it, kind of like a protection plate in the front? And he pushed the whole wall in the top of 3 lads.
Oh.
Yeah, but 2 guys got out from underneath it because it was in the doorway he came in. So they were kind of in the doorway. So it went over them. But the foreman that was on the job, he got caught by it coming down. And I just turned my head. I thought, oh no, this man is dead. He's history. I've just watched the man being crushed to death. But within about 3 seconds of it happening, I had already turned my head and thinking, oh, I don't even want to look. This lad is completely squashed. Like he's a pancake. But next thing I heard him saying help, you know, moaned help. Oh. And I couldn't believe it. I thought this man was dead. I actually thought he was dead. Yeah. So you never seen a guy get down off scaffold as quick as I did. I literally, Spider-Man wouldn't have had a patch of me come down off the scaffold. And I jumped down off it real quick anyway, and I ran over to him. Lucky enough, we were doing an extension, believe it or not, on an old folks hospital. You know, an old
Okay.
folks. So, what he said to me, and it was unbelievable, and I even said it to everybody since, and I couldn't believe what the man said. He turned around, he says to me, he says, I'm going into shock. Can you please get me oxygen from inside the hospital? So I did exactly what he said. Yeah, I swear to God, I couldn't believe it. I honestly, for a man that's like,
He knew what he was.
yeah,
he
he knew what was coming. Yeah. So I ran into the hospital, and I was kind of gibberish out of my mouth because I was so panicky. You know what I mean? And I eventually figured out what I was trying to say. So to get me an oxygen yoke with a mask on it, little oxygen tank with mask, and I bursted back out the door, dived in through all the stuff to find him where he was buried under all the stone and under the concrete blocks and the solid concrete. And I put the mask on him and stuff, called ambulance. Like at that stage, ambulance had been called and stuff. But when I looked down, excuse me guys if you're not a great stomach or anything like that, his ankle had literally completely almost gone from his leg. Like it was like almost severed clean off, twisted the other way, but almost severed off at the same time. I found out after he'd ribs broke, hip broke, leg was completely wrote off. He never ever back in the building sites ever in his life again. I completely finished him for life on any kind of buildings, or probably even walking again, I'd say. He got that badly damaged, smashed his hips to bits, and oh man, he was very lucky. He was lucky. The thing that saved him was a partition wall, a block wall that was actually kind of half and half between where the wall fell and where he was standing. And what it did was it kind of held up one side of what fell, in a sense. So it was the other side. He didn't get the full on. Yeah, it didn't just come down like a flat.
Yep.
Yeah, so it kind of twisted as it hit that, and kind of hit him more than landed on him, if you get me. I kind of fired him backwards, and bits of it fell on top of him. Do you know what I mean? So he didn't get the full wall down on top of him. But he was lucky. He survived it at least. And I heard afterwards like he had survived it, and like it was going to be a lot of rehab for him, but he's alive. You know what I mean? And I had so much of a fright. I think it must have been nearly 2 years before I ever went near a building site after that. I just couldn't, because every time I went in, I could just picture it, and I just couldn't. My stomach, and I was shaking. I was I couldn't face it. I honestly couldn't face it.
When I was doing mall security, I worked a small mall, and so me and my partner would always. There was only two of us on, so we would walk together when we started the shift, so it looked like we had more people than we did.
Yes.
And it just happened. We came up around the hallway. And we heard a woman screaming for help. We look over, and there's her husband, and these guys, they were like grandparents' age, just collapsed, and he had a heart attack.
Oh wow!
So I told my partner to go get the AED, and I ran over there, and when I got there and got him down on the ground all the way, his whole chest just was caved in. They don't tell you that when you're getting trained, that when you die, you sort of deflate.
Oh, he died, did he?
Yeah, he was completely dead when I got there.
Oh God. That's not nice.
So I started CPR, and I remember it clearly because it just happened that a brain surgeon nurse was close by, and she just looked at me in the face and with a straight face just said, "You got this." Because she didn't know how to do emergency reaction, but she knew I was trained to do it.
Yes.
So I started the CPR.
Instinct.
Yeah, AED and all that, and I started it, and we zapped him twice, and then the second time I was doing the CPR, his chest just went, whoop, popped right back up.
Fill back up. Wow.
And he was alive.
You're a hero, man.
And it was just like... Yeah, but after that, it was just like I couldn't get it out of my head.
No, this pictures like
I had
that.
I had to go see a pastor about it. I had to go see. I had PTSD from it, and no one understood why. And it's like, well,
watching someone die
in my arms.
Exactly. Watching a person die is not easy. That's a fact. That doesn't matter.
Even if you get them back.
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually how I got my. I was entered for a Valor Award.
Yep.
For that, and that's a very big prestige in our country. So,
what's it called?
a Valor Award.
Oh, Valor.
It's for
Yeah. Yes, I
yeah,
know
it's just
Valor.
for
Yeah.
civilians.
The
Yep.
The Medal of Valor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of
And
above and
so,
beyond, kind of above and beyond duty type of thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, fair dues to you. Like, it's nice to look back. I know the PTSD doesn't really help and stuff like that. And as I said, I have PTSD.
No.
I still have PTSD sometimes. I still get flashbacks of your man. If I went on the buildings
Yep.
now, I'm so much more cautious now. No, I was
Yeah.
always cautious. I was always kind of like safety cautious. I always like think before I do something stupid. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think, okay, if I do this,
And then
this
do it
goes wrong,
anyways.
and this goes wrong. No, I'd say if this goes wrong, I'll write myself off. You know what I mean? But I
Oh
think
yeah.
I won't take chances where I see other guys doing it. I won't take the chance. I'll say straight out, I'll say, boys, if you want to fall off that, be my guest. I'm not getting up on that. If it's a scaffolding I think is dangerous, I say, boys, I'm not getting up on that. I said, do you want to get up on it? Be my guest. I'll work off the ground. You can get up on that if you want to fall. They're like, Ashley, look, you're only going to be on it for 5 minutes. And the first word out of my mouth is, it only takes 2 minutes. It only takes 2 seconds. You make a slip, it's game over. I said, I'm not doing
Yeah.
it. But after that, I was 50 times worse. Oh, God. Getting up on a height, I'd be watching myself on a height. I'd be making sure that where I'm sitting or standing or working is not going to come out from under me. All these things be going through your head. And eventually I was like, no, I just can't. I can't do it. So I went away from it, as I said, for about 2 years. I couldn't. I just, like you, PTSD,
Yep.
I couldn't shake it. I actually couldn't
Exactly.
shake it.
It's just.
Yeah. It wedged in my head,
I mean-
and it's still to this day, I've never forgotten. That's why I was able to repeat it just as easy as the day I seen it.
But that was the day I realized I couldn't become a cop or a paramedic. I couldn't handle that
Yeah.
over and
No.
over.
Oh, paramedic, no, gee, and I would love to help people, don't get me wrong, and I have saved a few people's lives from drowning and stuff like
Yep.
that. And I found a lost young fella that was gone as well. Found a lost young fella and got a reward for it and all from the parents. Now, I didn't ask,
Yeah.
I was only about 16, I'd say, at the time. A young child went missing off a carnival ground, just disappeared. And the parents were absolutely freaking out. Now, over here, they're called the guards, but they're the police, basically. Like Irish police
Yep.
are called the Gardaí. In Irish, or cops, basically, the same as yourselves.
Yeah, we
they
all
could-
watched Doyle.
Yeah, they couldn't find them. So I got out on the road, and like I'd be fairly, like, I know a lot of people around town here, so I'd be well known around the town. Small enough town, so I started on the search myself. And hours later, I came across this woman about 2 or 3 miles out the road, walking with the young fella out the road, holding him by the hand, and I'm like, I think this is the guy I'm looking for.
geez.
Oh yeah, I said, I think this is the guy I'm looking for, and I cycle up the bike up beside him. I was only on an old, we call them the BMX bikes, but they're the stunt bikes. They like the stunt bikes you see
Yeah,
the guys using.
we call them BMX too.
Oh, they are BMX bikes. Yeah, so we're on one of the old BMX bikes. So I was on that, and I came up behind her, and I went, hello, and I named the young fella straight away, and I went, is this your son? Straight out, like straight at her, like, you know what I mean? I said, is this your son?
Yep.
And she was like, oh yeah, and he started to cry straight away, and I knew straight away he was afraid. And I
Yeah.
called him by name, and he answered me. I said, this isn't your son. I said, this child has been looked for. I said, the cops. I said, and all. I said, they're looking for this young fella. I said, now. I said, and I called him by name. And I said, come here to me, young lad. I said, I'm going to bring you home. I said, so your mom was trying to kind of keep walking away from me and walking away from me. So I jumped off the bike and I pulled the child away from her. And I said, the guards are going to be out after you in 2 minutes. I said, because like at the time I had no phone because I was only a young fella, and like there wasn't really phones back then at that time. So I grabbed the young fella and I threw him up in the handlebars of the bike, basically, and carried him back on the bike to the cop shop, to the cop station, and brought him in straight away. And they were like, every guard literally in the station came down shaking my hand and, oh my God, this is brilliant news, this is great, and we're going to let the parents know. What's your name? Where do you live?
Yeah.
You know, all this. I said, look, I don't want any praise for it. I said, look, I'm just happy that the young fella is okay. I said, look, just getting back to his mother and father. I said, I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? And I thought nothing about it, to be honest. I thought nothing about it. I went home, actually back to my parents, when I was living at home. Like I was only, like I said, about 16. So I went back to the parents' house. So that was grand. Anyway, maybe 2 hours later, maybe 3 hours later, knock comes at the door. My mother answers the door, and there was a woman and a man at the door, and they looked for me. So I walked out to the door. I was kind of panicking, you know. I didn't know who these people
Yeah,
were.
you thought you were. What did you do?
Yeah, what did they do wrong? Did they do something wrong or something? You know what I mean? So these two people were at the door. Who was it? Only the parents of the young fella I was after finding that was been abducted, I suppose you'd call it. and the father like nearly broke my hand with a handshake. You know what I mean? He literally nearly broke my hand with a handshake. At 16 years of age, he
Oh
started had a
yeah.
hand like a shovel, and he gave me that much of a shake for finding the young fella. But the mother, she melted me hard. She grabbed my neck and she just didn't let go for about 5 minutes. I have to say,
Yeah.
no joking. Thank you. Oh, I'm so look. You know what I mean? I don't know how to thank you. And the next thing, I was walking back in, and the father, like the husband, called me back, and he says to me, he asked me how did I find him and all that kind of stuff, and how I got him home and all this, and I was telling him like I was on the
Yep.
bike for hours cycling around looking for him, and he says to me, puts his hand in his pocket, right, and takes out at the time £50 at the time would have been a lot of money, 50 all
Yeah.
Irish punt, actually 50 all Irish punt. So I took out 50 pound, I suppose we'd call it, just for make it easier. Hands it to
Yeah.
me. He said, there's nothing I could give you that could thank you, but he says, I'll give you this, he says, for the wear and tear, he says, on your bike. And he just, you could see it in their faces, that
Yeah.
oh man, I tell you, I've never forgotten that. I'll never forget it. The faces on them parents after, like, the call down to me.
Oh yeah.
And it put a mark on my heart, I think, for the rest of my days afterwards. You know what I mean? I never forgot. And I'll never forget them or the young fella. He had a little red hat on him. He was in his shorts and a little kind of a greeny yellow t-shirt. I'll never forgot it since. Like, he had a little red peak cap. And that's what it was.
Yeah.
The giveaway was the colour. The cap,
Yeah.
the shorts, and the yoke was what my eyes picked up on straight away. It was instant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was instant when I seen it. And but
Yeah.
it was cool.
Obviously, as mall security, we were trained in a lot of those abduction stuff.
Yeah.
And that's actually the only time we are allowed to
Grab
chase them with our
grab somebody.
security vehicle.
Yes.
No, I grabbed other people.
Hmm.
I've been hands-on way too many times.
Yeah, I think you can't do
actually-
that here. Actually, well, unless obviously being attacked or something, then you're allowed to protect yourself. But
Yep. The worst one was undercover cop was trying to stop a shoplifter, and he got into an altercation and he hit his emergency button on his radio he had with him.
yes,
There's a little, I don't know if you know what police radios look like over here. We got a little red button that we can press, and it automatically puts you above everybody, and it makes they
yeah,
can
it's
hear
kind
ya.
of like an emergency. Yeah, it's kind of like an emergency.
because I got one for auxiliary too, but it went off, and we had a police scanner for mall security, and I heard that. I went running up there because it was just in the parking lot, and again I had the same partner, and I had him go grab the security vehicle just in case.
Yeah, you
you know
need
what
it.
we're going to run into. Does the guy have a
Exactly,
gun?
Ooh, that's
So we
the
got
danger
over
of
there.
America, yeah.
And I ended up having to slam him against a car off the officer because he kicked the cop in the lower extremity.
In the nether regions.
Yeah.
In the nether regions. Yeah.
So he was fighting with us the whole time, and the cop had no clue where his handcuffs ended up. So I had my own pair of handcuffs, so I locked them up, and the little bugger tried to freaking headbutt me when we had him all
Wow.
detained.
Wow.
And so what did the city ended up just calling in two big cops, and they just literally when they got there
Probably
just picked
sat
them
him.
up and threw them
Carried him.
in
Carried
the
him.
back of the car. And it was
Yeah,
like,
just
that's
your
enough.
your cops are massive. Like, I know we have some big cops here, but in general, you have a lot of older cops here that are kind of
Yeah.
overweight, and I don't need to run. I don't need to run to warm themselves, to be honest.
Yeah.
But now there's a lot of younger guards now. Joined up, and now they would be fairly fit guys now. In fairness, and
Yeah.
Catherine's there behind me saying, yeah, and fairly ignorant as well. Yeah, some of them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds like our country too.
Yeah, but then there is a couple of nice ones. Now, when I was younger, my first job was working in a petrol station as a petrol pump attendant. Giving out fuel,
Okay. Yeah.
pumping fuel. It's only a young fella, but there was a guard who used to come down there. Jim was his name.
Okay.
He was a biker cop. He was on the bike. Now, and I was mad at the motorbikes at the time, but he was probably one of the nicest. And then I met another one called. It's funny. Do you know the film? With Bad Boys, Bad Boys, with
Yeah.
Will Smith and your man, the other guy, what's his name?
And Jamie Foxx. Not
Martin
Jamie
Lawrence.
Foxx.
Martin Lawrence.
Yeah, Martin Lawrence. Yep.
Yeah. Well, do you know that your man's called Mike Lowry in that
Oh
movie?
yeah.
Your man, yeah, your man, the guy, the guard was his actual name is Mike Lowry. That's his actual
Oh.
name. Yeah, the guard's name is Mike Lowry. But Mike was another guy. He was a detective, actually. Detective Mike Lowry, actually, is what he is. But he,
Okay.
another one, he was a gentleman. Absolute gentleman. You wouldn't have met an absolute nicer person. We didn't work in his house. Like at one time I was doing, do you know, cobble locking? Do you know what cobble locking is?
No.
Do you know the stone pavements that you put down like little,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
like separate little stones, and you put them all together, and you know you make it's like a
Yep.
jigsaw puzzle in a sense. Yeah, well that's cobble locking.
Oh, we
So-
call them cobblestones.
Yeah, same thing, cobblestones. Yeah, it's cobblestones, but
Yep.
cobble locking is when you put them together.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah, it's cobble locking because they're locked together. No, cobble locking, locked together.
Okay,
Anyway,
gotcha.
Yeah, but we were doing that job for him, and you know what? It was during the summertime. There was two of us at it, two of us doing the job, and his wife and
Okay.
himself came out and they were giving us like beer, you know,
Oh,
drinks,
nice.
tea. Oh, I really mean it. I've never met a guy that was so nice, and he was like a detective. You know, you think he'd be a real thick, hard-assed, you know, leather neck
Oh,
type
yeah.
of guy. Not completely the opposite of what you think of the guy. He was completely the opposite of a thick-ass person. He literally was like genuinely a nice guy. Sorry, Pat. Or blue lighter. Sorry, Pat. Yeah, he was genuinely a nice guy. Where's
And you're welcome for your coffee.
Thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the coffee. Where's Angie? Oh, bathroom. Okay. But yeah, it's really strange, isn't it? Like you know, I heard.
But that.
No.
But you ever notice the more the, it seems like the more an officer is a seniority person or more of a position, the more chill they are.
Chill they seem to be. Yeah, I don't know what is it because the beat. I think the beat cops are they're sick of being on the beat. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. They get sick of being on the beat.
Now, do
Yeah.
your cops in your country have to go to school to become a cop?
Yeah, I think there's a
Or
place to
guard.
have to go. I think there's some place to go. Catherine, what's the name of the place the guards go here to be trained? What's the name of it?
Guard Academy.
There is a place to have to go anyway. Yeah, they have to be trained, obviously. Yeah.
Yep.
Catherine was saying it begins with a T, but they're closing down, so I don't know what that means.
Oh, you're not gonna have cops anymore.
No, that they're going to another place. I think she was saying there. She's trying to.
Okay. So that you probably have something almost equivalent to a police academy that we.
Kind of like probably like a police academy, I suppose.
But
yeah,
now
in a
our
sense.
guys have to go to school for 2 years. Before that.
Wow. Jeez, they're really going all out to make sure you're ready, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're still not ready.
Go away.
I mean, I'm sure. I mean, the whole world had heard about our protests.
No, what's the
Well,
protest?
racist cops in our country.
Oh yeah, that's not new.
Black Lives Matter, and
Yeah. There was actually a guy on there was a guy on YouTube actually, silly idiot. He was
Yeah.
testing a theory, white guy obviously, and he was
oh
like
yeah,
he went to a really racist area in America. Now I don't know, I don't live there, so I know nothing really much about it. But
oh
some-
we got
some-
we
some
got
really-
several places called that.
and he was saying it was a very very racist area, and he went in
Oh,
there.
then it was the South.
No, but what he said was he had a sign up, right, and he had on the
Yep.
sign, Black Lives Matter, right. This is what was.
Oh.
He tested it in two different areas, right. So
Yep.
he done it like in the normal, like where I suppose the normal area where no one really, people, black and white
Yep.
people live together. There's no real problems, right? And like the black guys, obviously, and women were like, you know what I mean. They were saying to the guy, well, white lives matter also. Don't just have like black guys matter, which is really strange. I was thinking, like,
Yeah.
you think they would have agreed with it, but in a sense they didn't. There was like all lives matter is what they said. That's exactly the words
Yep.
that black people were saying. It was like all lives matter, which I agree with. Like I agree with that
Yep.
statement. Right, all lives matter. It doesn't matter whether you're Chinese, Irish, English, black, white, green. I
Well, it
don't care
matters
what-
if you're Irish. We're still debating on that one.
Yeah, we're still debating that one. Even I'm debating that one. I'm racist to myself.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm the
but,
most racist guy there is. What are you
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
on myself. Yeah, on myself. Yeah.
Yep.
So he went into a black area with it then, where there's like a lot of black people live. More black people than white. And they were telling him, get the hell out of here, man. Or was it white life? Or no, all lives matter. Actually, I think he had on that when he went there. I can't remember the exact sequence of it, but like he changed up the signs. He changed up the signs a couple of times, like, you know what I mean. And then he went to the racist area, and they were saying, "What about white lives?" You know, they were all screaming at, "What about white lives?" and "What about this?" And, you're a turncoat. You're a disgrace to your race and your color and all this. And I'm like, you know, what the hell is wrong with people, man? If I cut your skin, you're going to bleed red. You know, I don't care what color you are.
Yeah.
You're going to bleed red. Your veins are blue. I don't care what color you are. You know what I mean? You're the same color inside as we are outside. You know what I mean? It's the same. We're the same. Like, it's just a matter of where you come from. That's it. That's the only difference. That is the only difference. All races are the same. And if you actually go back in historical, I won't say fact, but an historical record, and I suppose in, what would you call it, evolution, they maintained that all man came from the one continent.
Yep.
So whether you're black, Chinese, Irish, white, American white, wherever you're bloody from, or, you know, if you're from India, wherever you're from, we all originated from the same continent. So we are all of the same race, basically.
So if you look at the map, that road that goes between 36, 28, and right by 4, you can drive right up through the road onto this field without. You can go right through that line fence with the header on.
You found a place you can go through.
Yeah, and then there's a line fence there, and I accidentally drove right through it.
Oh, I didn't think you could get out through any of the fences with that. No, fair enough.
I didn't think so either.
But there you go. See, messing around, you find these things. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. I've never. Well, then, look, I have. What would you call it? I have.
Oh yeah, you got somebody saying one of your guys is. I don't know if he says shorty or story.
Story where?
Clowney 123.
He just
or
said
Chowney.
Oh, Chowney. What did he say? Story.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Chowney. Sorry, I didn't even notice because it's mixed in with the same color as my bloody bot.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I said something.
Yeah, I didn't see it because the bot's the same color. How are you, Chowney? How's it going, bud? Story is what we'd say for how are you? What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, okay.
It's like, what's the story, man? How's it going? You know, what's happening? Yeah, so if you see someone writing just story or what's the story, it's basically asking.
Yeah,
It's
I got
Irish.
confused because it was SH.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. Story is kind of like, as I said,
Okay.
it's a slang, kind of. Yeah, it's Irish slang, basically. Slang means an Irish way of saying something.
Yeah,
And we could say like, if we go, what's up? That doesn't always mean like, are you sick? Or is there something wrong? What's up means could be the same thing. It'd be like, how are you? How are you getting on? You know, it depends on how we say it and what context it's in.
I'm sure I got American slings that you wouldn't understand too.
Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. Yeah, of course. You probably said you wouldn't even know it was slang. It's just that you'd be using it all the time. You see, that's why. You're going to bed. Oh, one sec. No, yeah. Night, chicken. That's my young one there. Just stuck her head in there, frightened the crap out of me. Chowney, man, I hope you're still there, and I apologise for missing your message there. I just didn't see it because it's actually, your name is exactly the same colour as my chat bot, so I actually seen it pop, but I thought it was my chat bot popping up there. So if you are there, Chowney, my sincere apologies for missing your chat. Oh, well, I think he is gone. God damn it.
Oh, your screamer's out of stock.
My what?
Your sound alert screamer is out of stock.
You probably used up your amount, probably, maybe. Shouldn't have done.
Well,
Maybe. Right, is this? Oh, I have to collect this stuff over here and clean up this shed. What else do we need in this farm here? This will pause for a sec now because it's saving.
You just have to deal with getting right turns banned sooner. Now I'm just going to save it up for that.
I need to get some sort of an alert sound thing for when people actually write in my chat, because I'm getting kind of bugged out when I don't see them writing something in the
Yeah.
chat. It bugs me out
Well,
a
that's
little
why
bit.
that's why I try to tune in when people are streaming with me, so I can help them if they don't see something.
Yeah, because it pops up there to see, and when I be doing something, I don't see it, and I don't mean to be ignorant to anyone that puts that in the chat. And if there's anyone in the chat or listen to me, understand that
Yep.
my eyesight is not exactly what you call super, to be honest. Like I do suffer with my eyes, and I do wear glasses normally, like when I'm reading. So if I do miss something, it's not on purposely done. And sometimes then on the chat, people's names are the same color as the name of my bot. So when it pops up, sometimes it comes up in the same color, and I don't actually see it. It's like I don't see that pop up on my screen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Which I apologize to anyone that does write in and I don't answer. It's not. I don't do it on purpose. I'm not doing it to
All right.
be
I
ignore anybody.
I think we've been serious enough in the stream. Now we can start goofing off. We had too deep of conversations.
No, look, it's nice. It's nice to talk about realism every now and then too, because
Yep.
you know, keep it real sometimes too. Keep it real, man.
Yeah.
Keep it real. Keep it real.
Well, I was saying before in my when I was trucking on my stream, I go, it's why streaming is becoming so popular is because we don't share bad news or good news. We share everything.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't think-
Streamers share everything.
It's real talk, not
Yeah.
politics, not who's
Yeah.
the next COVID case.
No. We don't care. We talk about hunting. You know, it depends on what people make up in the conversation as well. It depends on what people want to talk about.
I
too,
know
you know.
my wife brought up religion, and mine.
Yeah, I try to avoid that like the plague, to be honest, because
I don't.
that can become a big debate very quick, depending who's there, depending who's on. That can become a pretty big debate, and it can get and it can get nasty too.
It can get nasty, but I think we brought up the whole: are you a bad Christian if you don't go to church?
Oh. No, I don't go to church.
Yeah, I don't either. But that's because I leave on Sundays when church is.
Yeah. No,
And I probably wouldn't go to it even if I could.
No, but I am a Catholic, but I don't like how would you call it? I don't go to church, to be honest, and you don't have to because your church is wherever you pray. So that is part in the Bible. So I said my own way, so I'm happy out doing it my way. So.
Well, and my thing is, does it actually say in the Bible what day is your day of rest?
No, it just says always keep holy the Sabbath. That's it.
Yep.
There's no
So
specific. I was never given a
my day of
specific day.
Sabbath is, I have it on Friday, and you'll be seeing me play all day because that's my day of rest.
Yep. There you go. Look, everyone has their own, I suppose, and I've said it before on the stream. I have actually talked a bit about it before, and it was like everyone has their own religion, and they all have their own business of believing what they want to believe.
You ever notice that almost every religion though says one thing that's very similar, and everyone I've ever talked to?
Well, they all believe in a higher.
You want to be treated.
Well, exactly, and everybody believes in a higher being of some sort.
Yep.
And even people that don't believe in like religions that we know of nowadays, even back in the Inca times, they believed in a higher being. You know, even the Egyptians, they were higher beings. It's inner genetics.
Yeah, the Egyptians stole the Greek gods. We all know it.
That's it. And you had like Norsemen believed in like Thor, you know, all that kind of stuff. So there was every single race, even ones that are only been met, even some of the tribes that have been met, have beliefs in something. You know, something above themselves, beyond themselves, like something outside their, you know, humankind or. You know, something spiritual of some sort is out there.
Because I had to study the broad spectrum of all that, because when you're writing, you don't want to accidentally offend somebody.
Exactly.
By using
derogatory words or whatever on it. Yeah.
For instance, if I use Morgan from the Celtic, I don't want to go and offend the Celtics or the Irish or you know, with using your history of your gods.
Yeah, because Druids would have been a lot back at the Celtic times, the Druids and stuff like that. They would have been all kind of a Celtic thing as well. So Yeah, it kind of changed over the years.
Oh yeah.
Sure, look at the witches in what was it? The witches believed about the witches in
Salem.
Salem's Lot. Yeah, like it's
Yep.
mad.
The witch trial.
The witch trials. Yeah, like
Yep.
and
That would have to be an interesting time.
ooh, God, that would not be the nice time to live. No, that wouldn't be a great time. I
No,
was
no,
checking for
not today. But that it all came down to somebody just wanted to get rid of his wife.
Probably, yeah.
Yep.
Probably an adulteress or something. It was a quick way to get rid of it. It just went kind of out of hand.
What king was that he like made his own religion because he wanted to leave his wife?
There's some crazy. There's some crazy stuff that goes on, isn't there? Just to cover yourself.
Yeah.
It's mad. It's mad. We do come up with some crazy stuff as human beings.
Oh yeah.
We really do. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, who knows if we had aliens come here, they just saw we were and were like, what the heck is wrong with this planet?
Why are we here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we here?
So
That's
so
a
I did bring
huge.
up that.
That's actually a huge debate as well. That isn't it? The extraterrestrial.
Oh,
it's a huge debate, and it's a huge debate all over the world. It's not just America; it's everywhere. It is massive debate.
Well, what do you believe?
Oh, I don't believe we're the only ones in the planet in the
Yeah,
solar system.
I don't
because,
believe we're the.
and the reason I say it is it's not like just a guess thing out of my own head going, I guess we're not. It's because in a solar system that we are led to believe is like, we don't even know the end of it, to be honest, how far it actually goes.
Yeah.
To have only one planet with life in a solar system that large. And our galaxy alone is absolutely enormous. Just our own.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And, the Milky Way galaxy is huge. So think about that in the spectrum of the size of the whole universe.
And then add to it on how close Mars is being able.
Yeah, to sustain life
life.
almost. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's in our solar system.
But that's in our solar system. But to believe that like a planetary system, one planetary system in a billions probably that we don't even know about that are that far out.
Yeah.
To believe that we are the only life, that is naive. To me, that's naivety. To believe that we have the only life on all the planets that's out in the solar system. I think it's just a joke. To believe that. Now, I'm not insulting anybody to say it's a joke. To me, it's a joke to believe we're the only ones. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It is in such a huge universe to believe one planet out of all them have life is a joke.
And it sort of goes with you believe in the creator of us.
Yes.
I mean,
exactly.
he's almighty, so.
Yep.
You think he just made one?
Made one exactly. Because like even in the Catholic religion, it's like God made man. He didn't say God made man on one planet.
No.
There was no mention in any, not that I know of, that I've ever read in my religion, ever said God made man on one planet, or God made man as in we're men. It's man could be, I don't know. He made animals of all millions of different types of animals, millions of different. So what's to say he didn't make man of different type somewhere else, or the same type somewhere else? I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You don't know. That's
we
the
don't
thing.
know.
You don't know.
And this is the thing. Yeah. And this is the good thing about it. You don't know.
And,
it's the excitement of not knowing.
And guess what? And when you do find out, you're not going to be able to tell anybody.
Because they'll probably be dead.
Because
yeah,
you'll be dead.
I'll be dead.
That's when you're going to find out.
I'll be having a chat with him about it. Exactly. I'll be asking questions then. Yeah, exactly. I'll be asking questions. Cleanliness is 100. Cleanliness is 100. That's good. The water is pretty good on the sheep. Water's good on them. The mixed ration.
If you're looking for something, I almost got that trailer full.
Yeah, I'm just going through the farm at the minute. Yeah, just to check out. I've sprayed the fields. I am now in that tractor. Tractor is almost full. Yeah, I'm sitting in your tractor there now. What I'm going to do, boys, real quick is it's hitting 2 o'clock now. I usually take a break around 2 for a couple of minutes just for a quick smoke, and because I can't smoke in the house, or I don't smoke in the house, so I go out for a quick
version of Easy Guy's tea break.
Yeah. Well, I usually do it around 2, and if I'm staying on until say 5 or 6, I usually do it again around. It depends. It could be 4ish. Could be half 3, 4, 4, half.
Game gets.
Well, it never really starts. This guy, that's what I love about this game. It doesn't strike. If I'm playing like Cold War, you could have 3 or 4 breaks to go outside and go, yeah, I think I'll go for smoke now. Yeah.
Or Snow Runner.
SnowRunner can be, oh man, that can do it to you too sometimes. It could be a game that you just turn over every 5 seconds, which can
Did
be.
Easy Guy show you the picture that we did on Snow Runner?
No.
We you know the dam on Michigan's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second map.
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
we drove out onto those piers.
Oh, he was
So,
telling me about something about that. Yeah, you're not really supposed to go as such.
yeah, we used the crane and
No way. I see you dropping off your header there.
yeah, it makes it so I
It's
can drive right up to
easier
it.
to empty it. Yeah. There you go.
There.
That's just a lag. Do you get much lag now on it when I'm away from you?
I was getting more leg with you away.
You were getting more lag.
That was me. That was just me crashing into you.
Oh, okay. Like the other lad done the other night, Dr. Heartbreaker plowed me over and turned me upside down.
Yeah, but the thing is, I won't say that I didn't. That it was because of lag.
I just heard a scream coming off of your thing there.
Yeah, that's my notifications.
Oh, copycat! Copycat!
No, I had it first.
No, you did not. No, copycat.
Oh, you must be all the way full in every bin.
Full now. Yeah. I'll just pull this out of your way. I'll leave it here for a
Okay.
minute. I'm just gonna have a quick smoke and I'll
Yeah,
come
you go
back.
have a smoke. I gotta refill my vape.
Yeah, no bother. I'll just leave that part there. I'll come back if you want. I drop that, or you can drop that. I'll just jump over in case you want to drop it, because I don't want to have you hanging around doing nothing. What I'll do then is I'll give the time. I'll give the time.
People
a
are
bit of
used to that on my stream.
Oh, that's all right. So I'll just give you a couple of minutes there, and I'll have a quick smoke, and I'll be back down with you. No bothers.
Okay.
All right, my friend. See you in a couple of minutes.
Yep.
Okay. How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow?
Oh, no brown cow?
How now, brown cow? Alright, where am I? I'm at the track here.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Oh, you haven't emptied it. No, nice one. Nice one. Right, what did I say I was going to do? That's cleaned out there. I wanted to check the milk, see how we're doing. I don't think we have a whole pile of it now, to be honest. We just don't have enough cows yet to make any benefits on milk. To be honest, I think
Really?
yeah, we've only a few cows. We only have a few cows, so it's kind of we're a bit low on cows for milk. Why is this
Well,
not
I'm a
giving me-
dead man tomorrow morning because I just ate my wife's ice cream.
Oh, Jesus. I'd rather you than me. Oh, the milk is that's just terrible amount of milk. That's not even funny. That is the worst ever, milk.
I know.
We need a lot more cows. Yep. We need a lot more cows to make any kind of dent on the milk end of things. It's not great now. Let me see. We got to what else am I to do? How is this field actually going for grass? What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit that. I'm going to hit the boot on time, which is probably going to get dark really fast. That's the only problem. As I really think we need to push on time to get the get the grass back growing, and 2, to get the fields to start growing so I can get a second spray on them. Because you're doing that job there, you're almost finished.
Yeah, so it don't matter for me.
No, it'll matter to me. Just the time for the fields to grow. That's the killing part. It's a pity you can't just push on the time to the next morning or something and save like.
Well, you can in your own.
Yeah, I suppose just gonna hit this so we get a save on, keep us from losing that, and if it does go pop on me at some stage. What I could do here is where is she?
Yeah, too bad you can't like both just end up going to the house and sleeping until end of the certain time.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can do, but I think it's up to. Is it 6 o'clock? Let me see. Let's see. I'll tell you now in a second. I think it's 6 o'clock. You can sleep till the next morning. But the problem is, you have to be careful when you're speeding up time for you have to watch your plants. So you want to be nearly on the field, and then you go on to your time, smack it up then to whatever you're going to smack it to.
Yep.
And just stand literally on the field and watch watch the growth, because you literally wanted to get set to the first growth, and I think then you can hit your second spray. You can belt on your second spray. That's what I usually do. I hit it until all 3 fields grow to the first growth sprouting out, and then I'll worry about the spray. Then I hit the speed right down till daytime again, say 6 o'clock, or I think it's 5:30, 7 o'clock. I think it kind of brightens up then. So once it's all sprayed, I don't mind, because it's not wasting the second spray. The more you get on spray wise, the more crops we're going to get. Do you know what I mean? Excuse me.
Yep.
So
I already have my lights on. I'm ready.
Yeah, I've sped up now. It's on nearly 7 o'clock now, so it's waiting for this first.
Yeah.
All these fields to hit their first. There's the first one on this field. It's the first one on that field. And let's see the third one. Once these do that, then I'll stop. It looks like that's done as well. So real quick then, hit that, slap it back to real time, and get to the sprayer. Where is she? That's not the sprayer. Here she is. Refill, and off again. And then speed the time up to daytime. And we'll have our fields ready to go. We're trying to get as much money made as we can, basically. That's what I'm trying to do now at the minute. Get us loads of money. If we can get enough money up to pay back the debt, then we'll see a real change in the game. Do you know what I mean? We won't see a real change till that bill is completely cleared up. And then everything we get then is profit. I know we lose a little bit, you know, you get like 8,000 every day or something you lose because of the farm. What if we get into profit? You know what I mean? That's the 8,000 on the loan. That's why it's so expensive. Yep. That is 8,000 on the loan. Got bloody hiccups for some reason. My old stomach is doing a bit of a jig on me now. I'm getting a bit of a jig in the belly now for some reason.
You need to be scared.
No, I've a cure for it myself. I've found ways around it since I got the high.
Whiskey.
Nope. I wish. I wish. Yeah, I bloody wish. No. Just hold
Oh
your
wait,
breath.
no. If you drink enough, you just don't. You stop caring about anything.
Yeah. Everything just shuts down. You don't care about
Yeah.
nothing. Yeah, everything shuts off, and the caring party shuts off as well.
Yep.
Yeah, for a fact. For a fact, you just don't care. Let's get this sprayed up anyway. Yeah, rocking and
Everybody's
rolling and
being
spraying.
quiet as we're playing.
You know what I mean?
We don't gotta. No one's really chatting to us.
Haven't had anyone chat. No, actually, the only one to chat, I actually bloody missed it, and that's the killing part. Earlier on there was Chowney. I completely missed Chowney, as I said. And it happens, I suppose, when you don't see it. You just don't see it.
It wasn't that long that you missed it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, even
Sometimes
the
chat
people
has
in
been very
mine
quiet.
aren't saying anything.
Yeah. Many on.
Let's see, what is it according? One. One since the beginning.
I have 3,
it's
and I
accurate.
think it is. One of them is you, because you were saying you're watching the stream, obviously. So
Yep.
one is you.
Well, yeah, because I gotta do some evil stuff to you soon.
Yeah, I know. That's not new. That is not new.
Yep.
That is nothing new, my friend. Everyone likes to do stuff like that to me every now and then. Screaming in my ear. Trying to deafen me to be a laugh and a half sometimes.
Oh yeah, that screaming goat thing.
It's funny as hell.
Now, do you actually really jump, or are you just acting?
No, because especially if you're concentrating on something and it's gone really quiet, and then it's like it's very loud. Like I usually have my mic for like listening to people. You know, the earphones turned up fairly loud. You know, especially when lads are talking, I want to be able to hear them over tractor sounds and noises and stuff. On the radio,
Okay.
I have the radio playing in the game as well. You know, the in-game radio, that's playing as well.
Yep.
So just to make sure I'm hearing everyone chatting, and then all of a sudden, like it goes real quiet, and all of a sudden in your ears, like, basically.
I still got a lot to do in this field, and it is done.
Yeah, I'm just spraying off these now here at the minute. Grab another job after that if you want.
So, do we want to put this canola that I'm picking up in our bin, or are we gonna? Do you want me to sell it?
Oh no, if there's good money on the sale, have a look, see what the money is.
Yeah, I'll look.
Just sell it.
I'm still working the field. I got a couple more passes to do.
That's grand. I still 2 fields to spray here as well, so I have a little bit to do, and then I'm gonna put the boot to the floor on time. Then get this stuff growing. Hopefully it'll be growing by morning when I speed it. I hope. If it is, then we'll have these fields then to do as well. So I can work at these with the smaller harvester. While you're working away doing whatever you're doing on the contract jobs. That way, then you'll be getting. We'll be still getting some money in at the same time.
Yeah, you picked a good time to be right back. My baby had a little fuss.
Go away.
Yeah.
That happens.
She ends up pretty much yeeting her. Yeah, there's her sling. Yeet. She ends up throwing her binky somewhere, and she doesn't know where.
That's that the suitor, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, very good. Yeah, that doesn't help. They go nuts over that, alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A fit of
Yeah,
rage.
but she couldn't find it. And I mean, she was looking hard. She was sitting up and crawling in her, trying to find it.
Did you find it after?
Oh yeah, I found it.
Yeah, that's not too bad. So. Yeah, you hate when old kids start fussing. It's terrible. Poor kids have fussing.
When you forget Daddy's a hero, I always finds everything.
Does your wife work as well, Easy Guy?
or dispatch. Sorry.
Easy. Oh, you've been
Yeah.
playing a while.
Yeah, I play so much with Easy Guy. That's all that sticks in your head, isn't it? You know, when you're so used to
Yeah.
it now.
She's working at home right now for the job.
Ah, very good.
She asked if she could become a stay-at-home mom just the other day, and I'm like, you can do whatever you want. I make enough.
Yeah. Fair juice.
But she does payroll.
Ah, very good. Very good. Who's she that for?
A traveling healthcare provider.
Very good.
So-
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
No, she makes good money.
Nah, I used to love being on the billings. I kind of miss not being on them anymore, to be honest. I miss it at the same time, as I said about the worried about it.
Yeah.
But I do miss it. Yeah, I do kind of miss it at times. I do miss it at times.
Yeah, well, I realized I never had an 8 to 5 job in my life yet, so.
Go away. All it's
No,
long
never.
hours. Long hours.
Or short.
Yeah, mine were always fairly long. My hours were always. They were always pretty long, my hours when I worked.
Well, my first job was to work on a golf course, so.
Ah, that would be too bad. That's more daytime, isn't it?
Yeah, it was just daytime.
Yes,
That was my hours.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's nice. I
daytime.
like daytime hours. Yeah, it's nice.
And
It's nice to
if
have
you
it.
work hard enough,
Yeah, go on.
go
Sorry.
on. If you work hard enough and got done before the daytime was over, you could go golfing.
Ah, lovely. That's nice though. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that now. Can't complain about that now, in fairness.
Yeah, but I had an interesting job title.
Go on.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, and master of none.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I call it. Jack of all trades and master of none.
Well, the owner of the golf course realized I was just a hard worker and I could do everything. I wasn't an idiot, so he just had me do everything.
Do everything. Yeah. But that's
Yeah,
a good thing.
save the money.
That's good respect. That's good respect. Yeah, from the
Oh,
boss
yeah.
man as well. Like, you know what I mean. It shows you like how useful you really are as well. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
Keep you around. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, it's good. It's
Yeah,
good when you get kind of complimented by your
People
own
get
boss
laid
man.
off in the winter because of snow and stuff, and he would end up calling me up in the middle of winter and be like, "Hey, you want to come in for a couple hours and help me out with stuff?"
Wow. See, there you go. It's very hard to get that kind of respect from a boss man now, in fairness.
Yeah.
Very hard. There's a bit of work in that one. There's a lot of boss men out there now wouldn't give you that kind of respect at all. Oh, I work for some
Nope.
absolute asses, to be honest. Some asses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I have two.
yeah.
Who
Oh, I used to
hasn't?
take some abuse on jobs. Oh man, I used to take some absolute crap on jobs. Big style.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I worked
So,
with
so when did you realize that was pointless to take any of that crap?
Oh, I took that crap for years, man. I like on the billings at one stage. That's basically what you got when you're on the billings over here at one stage was just crap, basically all the time. Crap, 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 crap. And
Yeah.
then eventually I worked for myself then for a while, and I seen what could be. You know what I mean? You know, in a job.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't do that to nobody. I wouldn't give anybody any kind of crap in a job. You know what I mean? That's it's not in me. It's not in me to do that. Like, yeah, I am the boss, and yes, we have to make money, but it's nice to be nice at the same time. You know what I mean? Give people respect, they'll give you respect back. If you don't give respect to somebody, they're going to not respect you and do less for you. You get more,
Mm-hmm.
there's more productivity out of a guy that you turn around in the morning and tap on the back and say, "Jeez, you're doing a great job on that." You get way more productivity out of that than abusing somebody on a job.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I wouldn't disrespect anyone that was working for me. I never would. As I said, it's not in me anyway. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that kind of person. You're doing your job. That's it. That's all I want. Just do your job and we get it done together. You know what I mean? Because most of the jobs I
Well,
do,
that's-
or when I was doing it, was everyone works together. It's not like I'm going to be looking at you and telling you what to do. I'm actually doing the job also. You know, so in other words, I'm not going to tell you to do something I wouldn't do myself.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's how I work it. Like as a plasterer and as a block layer, you know, I had a lad working for me, as a block layer, and I had a labourer as well. Like there was just 2 block layers and a labourer. And in the mornings we used to go in, and say if we had to set up scaffold or whatever it was at the time, there was none of this crack where you had to get scaffolders in to do it for you. You were allowed to like build your own scaffolding and stuff like that before they brought in all the laws for scaffolds, and you have to have your ticket and all this bull that's out now.
Okay.
Money now is all it is. But at the time you could build your own scaffold and all that kind of thing. And we'd go in the morning, we'd set it all up together. It wouldn't be like I'd get the labour and say, right, I want you to set up that scaffolding. I want you to, when you're finished that, stack it with blocks, get the mortar boards up on the scaffold as well there and put on a mix. We'd actually do it all together. So I'd jump in and I'd do the scaffold. I'd help him mix up the mortar. I get all the blocks up, like the three of us, not just the 2 of us, the 3 of us, all of us. We'd put up the blocks together, get everything set up. So at least then when we get on the scaffold, our labour has time then to stack the extra few blocks then that we might need as we're using them up, and we already have a mix of mortar there as well ready to go. So he's not killing himself, in other words.
Yeah.
Trying to get started. And it's faster to get going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Canola is just under 2.
Is it going down or going up?
Going up.
It's in the green.
Nice.
Nice.
If I'm looking at it right.
Well, the canola is the one that looks like a cotton flower. It's the 4th one over from the left, I think.
Oh, then I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah,
It's going down.
It looks like a flower.
I thought it was the little sticky thing. That was the 3rd one that I thought it was.
I think that's oats, is it not?
The oats is. I thought the oats was the one before that one.
Yeah, well, you have barley, you have wheat, barley. I think it's oats, and then canola. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm nearly sure the canola is the. It looks like a flower, basically. That's the only way I can put it. It looks like kind of a flowery, cottony looking thing. As far as I know, that's the canola, the canola one. As long as I'm playing it, yeah.
You sure that's not cotton?
No, that's not cotton. I don't think. No, I think that's canola. Have a look on that. There's a thing that shows you what they are.
Yeah. Where's the help menu?
It's in the.
There it is. I got it.
Select.
Okay.
Kind of just get an idea of what one is what.
But it doesn't actually tell me what each crop. Oh, yeah, there is.
It does. If you go down through the list on it, there's I think there's a thing that tells you.
Barley, canola.
It is canola, isn't it?
Okay, so barley is the one. Okay, and then yeah, you're right. The one with the flowers is canola.
Canola, yeah.
Yep, and then mine is sunflower, soybean, corn, oats. Yeah, that was oats that I was thinking of.
Ours is the 3rd one, isn't it? It looks like sticks, as you said.
Yep.
Yeah. First one's wheat, then it's barley, I think, and then oats, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
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 We need to figure out how to plant sunflower seeds. That one's always high now.
Sunflower seeds, we can plant sunflower seeds. I think the machines that we have will plant it. But the problem is we need a new header. And the best header to get, I think the corn header does sunflower as well, I forget now. But there's a red header. And it's the fastest header for it's the fastest saving again. Every time I go into that map to see where I am, bloody thing starts to save on me. Yeah, the red header for sunflower is the fastest to push around as well. That's the good thing about it. It's so quick around the field. I think it's 11 miles an hour or something crazy like that. That's the quickest header you can get, unless it's a mod, obviously. They'll be faster again.
I think that's the one that he's got. 47,000.
No, don't think so. That's the ordinary header you have on that. Because the sunflower header literally only does sunflowers, basically.
Yeah, sunflowers and radishes it looks like, or whatever that one is supposed to be.
Not sure it does radishes now, to be honest. I think it's just sunflower. It's just a red header that just does sunflower. Why is this not giving me? There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Why is my tractor running backwards down the hill? Yeah, it's literally just sunflower.
So, yeah, I'm going to go store this for us before I complete this contract. Because it's not worth a dime.
It's no good, no. Price is too bad, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, whatever you think yourself. If it's too low, sure, just
Go with your
But
instinct.
I
Go with your gut.
want to store. Yeah, I want to put it away though. Whatever we do before I complete the contract, and then all of a sudden it just all disappears.
Yeah, but don't forget that if you've emptied it out, let the contract end, and whatever is left, then you'll have in your truck anyway. So,
Oh, okay. So if I have it in the truck, it's good.
as long as the contract, it says contract's complete when you sell it. You know, whatever amount you've sold.
Yeah, it's complete.
Okay, well then if it's completed, then should be okay. Well, it should be anyway.
Well, we'll find out.
Unless it's changed since the last time. Yeah,
No,
'cause
it worked. I still have it.
yeah, that's all right. I didn't
There,
want to. I
I
didn't want
gave you
to.
$13,000.
Nice. Nothing wrong with that. And that's just extra that was left over.
Yeah,
Free.
I have half a trailer.
That's free. Yeah, free money, basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get in the middle of this here and see if I can catch both sides of this now. This way, maybe.
Well, I just gotta drive down the road and go to our little farm and drop this off. Because I don't like having anything actually in the trailer when.
This thing is almost finished, and just keep flashing back and forward to the map so I can see where it is because it's dark and I can't see where the hell I am.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Finished. Wrap it up. Right now it's time speed.
Actually, that's the only time I get lag is when you go back and forth in the map.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that actually, but there's nothing I can do just so I can see where I'm actually spraying. Because now you're driving around the field 20 times and spraying the same area. If I jump into the map, I could actually line myself up every time I flick in and out of the map. It shows me what direction I'm heading, and if I see the dark blue and light blue, I know exactly where to turn the steering then to,
Oh, okay.
yeah, get your position. So if you're ever doing that at night time and you can't figure out where you're spraying on a field that has grain on it already that's half grown, where you can't see the marks, flick into the map, flick out of the map, flick into the map, flick out of the map as you're moving around, and just keep doing your little adjustments then, and you'll spray perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be able to spray easier. That's just a little trick that I use, and it works perfect.
Well, I'm surprised with the sprayers they don't do what I've been seeing of how farmers spray around here now. They actually have soap bubbles that come out.
You can see where they're
And
spraying.
just mark the ends of where they were spraying.
That's handy.
So then they don't dig into the ground or make lines in their fields. It's just soap bubbles, and they last for like 2 hours.
Wow.
So when the field is done, all of a sudden you just got these little bubbles everywhere.
That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where am I going to now? I have everything sped up, so our next thing is go to, where are you? This one? My little harvester. Needs to get the trailer as well.
Is this our silo?
That's our silo, yeah.
That's-
Yeah, that's our one.
Oh, okay.
That's our baby silo.
Is there a baby silo?
No, as I said, that's our baby silo, that one that you're gone to. I think it's four.
Yeah, good.
I think it's 4 silos in it. I'd say it could hold a fair bit now. I said it'd hold a fair bit.
Well, I just put some canola in there.
The weird part is now, I ran around here and get back in there for a second. Just get in there for a sec. Turn off engine for a minute. I turned on all the lights in this farm, and yet all the lights are gone off on the farm again. I wanted to turn off every time you leave the game. Must do.
Probably.
It's kind of stupid, really. You think when you switch them on, it would have like a save where it'd save them all on? You think it would save them all on?
Is there a way to see what's all in the silo?
Once you go underneath the pipe and you press on it, and you can go through the list on it without actually taking it now. You can do it that way.
Oh, so I gotta go back under this pipe that I'm on. Wheat, barley, oat.
Yeah, you can go through them. It'll show you like what's what. No,
Can't turn that on.
Oh, it was completely empty, but for what I had in there.
No way. Shouldn't be completely. Oh, it probably was empty the other day, was it? And everyone got on the other day. I was selling stuff.
Oh,
Did
you
we-
sold everything else?
We had sold a lot of stuff. Something just fell down. I have no idea what just fell. I heard it fall, but I didn't see what it was.
I heard that too.
What the hell was that? Something fell somewhere. I have no idea what it was, but it definitely fell somewhere.
Oh, okay. Game glitch here. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll turn on some lights. Yeah, that light seems to stay on.
So when you bought this land, did this farm pretty much have all this
All which?
stuff?
Yeah, everything was here. Yeah, everything was here when we bought it, yeah. Which is kind of cool. Which was kind of cool.
This had to cost a lot.
Can't remember what this cost us actually, to be honest. It wasn't that expensive though, I don't think. I know we got a loan. We got a loan, as I said, like of so much, and then we got a loan of so much again, and then we got another loan of so much again. So it was kind of like loan after loan after loan after loan after loan after loan, basically. And we ended up then with a big ball of a loan then, so which didn't really help.
Well, you know, it's sort of stupid that you can only take 5,000 out at a time, though.
Yeah, yeah. Sure, look, I suppose it's
So
how
it's
the
like,
game.
how many
It's how to set it up.
Yeah, how many times can I press the button?
Yeah, how much money can I actually get? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of how it was.
Where does this trailer go?
Yeah, which trailer is about? The big one. You can leave the big trailer if you want. What Easy Guy usually does, he leaves it actually in that empty out silo area. Usually, so if you want to leave it in the empty out silo area, you can. That's
I
the
just saw a
time we
better spot.
want. Well, don't leave it there, because that's a reset area for all our vehicles. Remember?
I'm going all the way back.
Huh? Yeah, but in there is where I go in to collect the milk.
Well, that's to the other side.
No, see it
You
there
got the
beside?
milk.
No, the milk.
You
See
got the
that?
trailer. You got the milk trailer there already.
No, see where you are there. Look behind you. That's a milk trailer. The other trailer is a water trailer for the cows. This trailer, yeah, this is to the Joskin. This Joskins is a water trailer. And the one directly behind you there on your left side, that's our milk trailer. And I have to pull in here to check it. Right behind where your tractor or trailer is. That's why we threw that trailer out of the way. The time stopped as well. The speed of time has slowed down now. Trying to see where all the lights are on this place. Trying to figure out where all the lights are. That light's on there. So the next time it gets dark, hopefully the yard will be a bit brighter. I thought there was another light down there.
Okay, so don't you have something on this map where you can buy a tractor and it spawns here?
Yeah, you spawn it yourself. You just recover it.
But does it spawn on the farm?
Yeah, it spawns right where you're parked. That's why we don't park that down here. Like, see here?
Yeah.
It's right, literally
Yeah,
this.
how did you do that? Because I can't do that in my career mode.
It's just the way it works in this one. The respawn area is the farm. That seems to be like the reset area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's probably
So
a
it's
different.
nothing.
It's probably a reset area here. When we bought the farm, when I just hit reset it right here. Everything resets here.
So you pretty much got lucky.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's the way man set it up that the reset was set for the farm. Because not much good having it reset at the shop, because then you just have to go all the way back up to the shop to do anything.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Which is a bit
Because
stupid.
that's what happens on every map.
Yeah, can do. Yeah. Yeah, can do. What's this? I see. Giving the time another little bit of a boot. I got this canola grown. Still hasn't grown fully yet. And I've got grass to do here as well, so that's good. I've got a few jobs to do now. It's Can't wait to get some money together. Get this bloody lawn
Yep.
cleared off. It's just a nightmare. Canola is a nightmare. Or the lawn is a nightmare, I should say. It's waiting for this canola to get going.
I'm just parking a trailer, don't mind me.
Ah, you good? Leave
Oh,
time.
looks like a good spot.
Time is flat out, so
Out of the way.
come on, speed, grow. I have growth. I have
Whoops.
growth on fast as well, so it should be way faster.
Oh, bombers!
Huh?
The planes are gonna bomb us.
Are they coming over? Are they?
Yeah, I heard them.
I don't see them now. Where are they? Where are you, planes? Oh, I don't see them now. I don't know where they are. You're in the area probably where they cross over. We're looking to get that field as well to the other side of us there as well. There's a big field.
Okay.
There's a big field there beside. There's no number on it. I don't. Or is that the one with the number actually? Sorry, now let me see real quick. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, number 1. See field number 1. That is the one. That's our gold. That's our gold field right there. That one costs 345,000.
Ooh.
That's the one. That's the one we're after. There's real time now, just to get something to be doing. Yeah,
What about
that's-
7?
that's the field we're actually after. Because we're trying to keep the farm kind of most of our main jobs around the farm as close as we can, like field wise. Hence why we have the silage area is literally beside us, and the other grass for the silage is beside us as well on the other side of the
But I
farm.
mean, yeah, but I'm saying 7 is right next door too.
Which one? 7.
Yeah.
Let's see. 7. Where is 7? Am I blind? Oh yeah. 7 to the opposite side of us. Yeah,
That's huge.
that is massive. That is massive. What soil is in it actually? Oh, it's just grass as well. 7 is a big field actually, isn't it? Massive actually. I'd say that's fairly expensive.
Yeah. No, do you see? Look at 15 right
Wow, that is 7. Or 7 is a 506,000 euro. That is crazy money.
next to it. Look at 15.
15. That is oh crap. Oh yeah.
1.7 million.
1.77. Wow, 1.707 million. Yeah, that's that's the biggest field on the map actually. Looking at it now,
Yeah.
that is huge.
I don't think I've ever
But-
seen one that big.
But imagine the money we'd make off that. How are you doing there? Welcome to the stream. Imagine the money we'd make off that, if we owned that field for that kind of money.
Yeah.
We would make a ball of money off that. Imagine
Yeah.
a full crop of sunflowers sitting there on that. Ooh, sweet. That would be sweet money back. But as I said, once we get this loan paid back, we're kind of sucking diesel then, because then we can start concentrating on getting our money saved up and buying fields like that. Like buy the field, even the field with the field with the grass beside us. The one did I say there was no number on it? I think there's no number on it. What was the one? It's field. Yeah, field 1. Field 1. Sorry, it has a number on. We went and say bought field 1 and plant, instead of leaving it as grass, just plant sunflower even on that field. You know what I mean? There's big money there.
Or
And do it on our 3 fields as well that we have here, like 8, 9, 10. Sunflower, all of them.
yep.
Yeah, and
You know
hold
what
out.
I want to try to do on
Yes.
my own game is I'm gonna just do corn.
Is corn good
'Cause
money
that's a
though?
I don't really know, but that's like the big seller in where I live. So
Okay. Just keep it kind of more like what is in your reality, I suppose.
yeah,
Very good. Yeah, be a lot of wheat, and barley here. Actually, be a lot of wheat, barley,
yeah.
oats and stuff like that here as well. Stuff like that.
Yeah, we get oats.
corn as well, and yeah, be a lot of that here as well.
What?
Sometimes, some years depends on that. Kind of runs out some years too. Must be short sometimes, depending on the weather. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, the weather here at times now just be not great now or ideal for that kind of growing, to be honest. You have winter barley then as well. To do winter barley growing it as well.
Yeah, yep.
So, oh, you have it there as well. Yeah, you do the winter barley as well.
They do. I haven't personally seen it, but we do I think they
Yeah.
do a winter beans.
Oh, winter beans as well. That'd be the
Yeah,
soya bean kind of, is it? A type of
yeah,
soya bean.
winter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. By the way,
I grew.
go on. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I grew up with them doing sweet corn because we grew up. And there was a field that went around our house pretty much, and it was owned by the canning factory next door.
Oh, nice.
So they did a lot of sweet corn and green beans and all that good stuff, and we would just go out there and pick it.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
You know, steal from the canning company. They didn't need it.
They had enough as it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had enough. They had enough. I've noticed that the guys that usually come on, I haven't seen them on the last couple of nights. Reg and a couple of the others I haven't seen dropping in.
Reg has been watching me in the morning.
Oh, go away.
Yeah, we had a good discussion. Let's see, I think it was yesterday morning.
Yeah, I'd say your times. I'm thinking your times would be a good bit different as well. Straight enough.
Yeah, he's 8 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
he'd
was
be
thinking.
3 hours ahead of you.
Yeah, he's about 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah, 2 or 3 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, he said I made him shit himself because he was watching me and I had to get out to go pick up a load.
Yeah.
And then I went back in my truck and I didn't say anything, and all of a sudden he just saw my truck moving and he thought I
Someone was
didn't
after taking it or something. Yeah. Frightened the crap out of him.
All I see on the message is, your truck's moving.
Yeah. You never said a word. You just jumped in and went on.
Yep.
Oh, brilliant. I can imagine Reg's
And
face. That's it.
Oh yeah, and I was going really slow because I was backing in.
Oh, brilliant. So how big is your machine then? How long is your rig altogether with your trailer on? Or is there different trailers? Or?
I've never really measured it, but I'm guessing 70 to 80 feet.
Wow. That's a big truck.
Yeah,
And that's
'cause
with
it's a
is that with your
53-foot
tractor
trailer.
on as well, is it?
Yeah, it's tractor and trailer. Trailer's 53.
Nice.
So,
Wow. That's something to be reversing now all the same, isn't it? It's a fair thing to reverse.
Oh yeah.
What's the tightest now you'd have to get in with now, gate-wise or like store-wise or wherever you'd be going, would it be real tight areas now you'd have to get that into?
Oh, I've been into tight areas where my like the place that he was watching and he freaked out.
Yeah.
My front end was hanging over a ravine.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
So
no. Oh. Don't know about that.
he was, yeah, he
He
gets
was
nervous
cacking,
about that.
he was cacking the pants over that one.
Oh yeah, and it's
Yeah.
like, but I've been going to that place for the last like 3 years.
Ah. So how long are you driving then? How long are you truck driving?
Well, I think I just looked at it. I think I'm on 8 or 9 years now.
Well, I should be well used to it now. You close your eyes nearly and park it now at this stage.
No, not in all the places. I still have the blonde moments.
That blonde moments. where things just don't go according to plan.
No, yeah, you got those moments where you're just like, I can't back
You just can't get it in there.
or anything, and then you got moments where all of a sudden yeah, and then you got the moments like, holy shit, I'm that good.
Yeah. Yeah, my father, Lord Mercy, he was the very same. I remember when he worked for Williams Waller, it was called, years ago, done all the grains I was saying there before. And he was the same. He drove trucks all right, but he worked more in the yard. And some guy came in with like yourself, with a big truck, like a big rig come in.
Yep.
And he was trying to get it in a certain area to empty the load he had on or get filled up. I forget now exactly the reasons for it. But my father was down the yard doing his job, further down the yard.
Yeah.
And there was lads under the silos now getting grain out of the silos. Other guys were dropping off stuff in the silos, you know what I mean? Going into the dryers and stuff. They're drying them up. So he was watching it. He was watching this kind of ruckus going on up the yard, the top end of the yard, which is your man in the truck trying to get this truck in underneath the silo. But he's in and out, back and forward, in and out, back and forth, just could not. And then he got stuck. Couldn't go in nor out, back, forward, nowhere. So one of the men that would be a good friend of the father's at the time came down to him and said, "Cheers, Andy," he said, "you won't come up for a minute and see he's right you can do up here." He said, "Your man up here seems to be a bit stuck." He said, "He can't get his truck in or out now." He said, "He's kind of in a bad spot." So the father said, "Give me a couple of minutes there." He said, "To finish what I'm at here." He said, I'll go up with you then." So the father went up anyway and he looked at it for about 2 minutes, the boy said, and that was it. He said, "Do you mind if I jump into your truck there?" And the man says, "No, go ahead there, Andy," because obviously the boys would have known each other like over years, like you,
Yep.
back and forth, people get to know you. And so he said, "Look, give me 2 minutes there." I said, "I'll jump up here and see what I can do." The boy said, within about 3 turns of the steering wheel, he said, "My father parked the truck exactly where your man couldn't get it, in about 3 turns of the steering wheel." So he was just, the boy said he was a gifted truck driver. He said, "I don't know why he wasn't always driving trucks, but he didn't bother." See, he drove tractors and trailers all his life as well. So he was so used to that kind of, the Arctic turn between the trailer.
What kind of header do we have? Can it do sugar beets?
No, no. The sugar beet one would be a completely different machine altogether. There's a sugar beet harvester. It's a completely different harvester altogether.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you've parked this in our baling area, I see, the trailer.
I have no idea where to put, so I just.
Yeah, see in there, where you parked at, you see that in that corner? Do you know when you're selling the bales? That's your bale sales area. That where all that
Oh,
yeah, that's a bale sales area there.
I was just waiting until you see where I parked the combine.
I see it up the side of the building on the right there, just before the silos. I seen ya. I just passed it by there looking at it going, "What's he in there for?" But it's a nice spot though. Anywhere handy that's out of the way. Like I don't really go around that back end where you are, so
And you can still get around it actually. So
that's what I'm saying. I don't really go in that side. I don't think there's anything in there really. I'm not sure. I tell you when I'm driving around and go, "Okay, I'll have to move that." I go, "I
Yeah.
know who put that there." Dispatch.
oh, it's only reduced by 1,000 if I borrow the equipment. That's almost worth it.
Yeah, I do that as well sometimes. It depends on the borrow.
Because
the
they
borrow.
want to pay us $32,000 for it to harvest
So what's the harvest?
the sugar beets. Field 38.
I'll give you one bit of a warning before you do that. You're going to be
Yeah.
you're going to be out a while. That's the only
If
thing
it
I'd
was-
say. It's like doing potatoes almost. So if you want to try it
Oh.
and give yourself a tester of patience, yeah, it'd be a good one to do, but it will take you a while. And that's why they give so much money for it.
Okay, I'll do it.
There you go.
I'll hire somebody. I mean, what?
Yeah, well, it'll take you a while. It's one of those jobs. It's going to take you a bit of time. It's really, really.
What the hell kind of machine do I have?
You're going to love it.
Hey, why is there a semi over here?
It's part of that job, I'd say, for collecting it, is it?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But our trailer is bigger than that, right?
That one is I think that's a 60. Is that it's a 60,000 liter one? I think is there this one?
I'm not
It is-
sure.
I think this is the 60,000 liter. I'll hook on. I'll let you know in a sec.
I'm just trying to.
It's
Look up to this.
same as that. I'm not sure either now at the minute. So the easiest way to find that out is you go to your trailers, hit trailers. I think it's a 60,000 or a 50,000. Ooh, where are we? This one. I think it is 60,000, 59,000 liters. I was not.
And what do we have?
Our tractor is. Where are we? Our trailer is 50. No, it doesn't say. I'd have to go into the trailers and see. Wrong one. trailers R1 is is which one is it? Which one is it?
I should just go through 39.
It's 45,000, I think is the one I have. Yeah, 45,000. Now there's the planes going over now. I see them. Actually, show Catherine, make sure she's all right. You all right there, Catherine? Yep. I can hear her brushing her teeth, so she'll be ready in a minute. So she'll be screaming at me shortly.
I don't blame her. I'd scream at you all the time too.
I scream at myself all the time anyway, so
I know.
I'm well used to it. Yeah.
Hey,
Talking to me.
whoa! What did they add? People.
What's that?
I got people walking around.
Oh, yeah, there's certain areas there's people strolling around the place. Yeah.
Can I go punch them?
You can, but I don't think it's going to make any effect on them. I think you're just going to punch through them.
Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of that kind of a way. They're not impactable people. They're literally, you can drive through them like the cows in the field.
I wonder if this is gonna eventually have a simulating like
It's like the
VR.
Matrix. It's like the Matrix. Jump in.
I wonder if they're gonna farming simulator VR.
That'd be cool. It probably is. There probably is a farm sim VR, is there not? Probably is already.
Oh, I don't.
I'd love to have your man set up that I do watch on YouTube. Oh man, he has got some setup. Not VR, but oh my god, you're sitting in the cockpit of a freaking the machine you're driving, like it's savage.
Oh
Savage.
yeah, if you watch, his name is Jeff Fabiano, and he does American Truck Simulator and
He's the probably the
sometimes
same guy.
SnowRunner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does incredible stuff.
Big setup as well, I'd say, is he?
Yeah, he has a cockpit and all that, and
Yeah. All the
like
bells
three
and
computer
whistles.
screens.
Yeah, all joined together in it. Yeah. They're cool, yeah. Side by side. Job.
Yep.
Yeah, they're savage job. Some money's worth though, them setups. God. I was
Oh
looking,
yeah.
Oh yeah, I was looking up some of them setups. They're psychopathic prices, man. Honestly, psycho prices. Try and get
What
that all set
field
up
is-
like that.
I'm sitting on the thing of 3 fields right now. I'm trying to figure out which one is 38.
I think it's down. Is that down the same corner again that we were in, or is it on the far side
Yeah,
of the farm?
Pretty much.
Hmm.
I think
At least
I'm
have a truck.
in-
It's quicker.
Oh wait, no. Okay, so it's green. That's
It's
what the field is.
It's green.
I've
That's
never
very
har-
helpful.
I never harvested this before.
No way.
Huh.
Which one is it? 30 which?
38.
Oh yeah, I've been on that 100 million. I was right. It was the far side of the farm there. I've been on that million. That's one of the most common ones we've got. Is 38. It's nearly all that's over that side of the map, that corner. An odd time down on the bottom right corner. We've got as well, but not as often as there. That's the most common side of the map we've been on since I started on this game. On this map, I should say, not on the game, but on the map. I don't know why. And there's very little difference in the harvesting either. Like I don't think we've had a corn harvest. Sunflower, I don't think I've seen a sunflower one. I'm not sure. We might have had, but corn, not really that much. Most of it's baling silage or baling something, or transport. That's kind of
this
the
picker
main.
this picker is so small.
I told you, you're not going to enjoy yourself doing that. That's why the price.
How much, is,
That's why the price.
how much is it worth to have a person do this?
Oh, that'd be very expensive, I'd say. I actually haven't seen them machines in a long time. I haven't used them. It deheads the plant and then picks it up. I think it has like a piece that deheads
Yeah.
the plant, and then the other piece picks it up out of the ground, pulls it up.
That's okay. I'll make you bring a trailer down. So
You have the truck trailer. Do you want me to bring that down?
oh, you want me to use the truck trailer? Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, do you want me to bring it down?
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be down here for a bit.
Oh, yes, you are. A bit is a long bit. I don't know why I'm using the small harvester in this field of canola, to be honest. Because we
Yeah,
do.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah. I'll fill it off. I have it now because I thought you were going to do one with the other one. That's why I didn't bother to grab it on you.
Well, you have time to do whatever you want now.
Cool. Right, man, about down here with this truck to you.
Because I'll be down here for 2 days.
Probably. Or more. Right, I'm on the way down. 36. 36. Or 38.
38.
Far corner. Yeah, far corner. That'll do. Man, these trucks are too fast. Let's get around the straight and narrow here. Trying to think if I can go on the first turn or is it the second turn.
Oh,
I think go on the first turn, I think, to get down to you. Or is it
You just
second?
turn left. I
Turn
went
right.
through a field.
Yeah, no, yeah. And I've just done an airplane across the field as well there.
You know, this is just like the corn picker of all. Unless you get the mod, you don't really have a big head to use.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Header.
Well, you can use if you had the bigger harvesters, you could use the bigger headers. That's kind of.
There isn't one for corn. Unless you download it.
It's a double side where it opens out. Yeah, there's a big one.
Yeah, I mean that's not even that big of one. Like what you can get for the other stuff.
Yeah, that's true. There is some massive ones. I'm trying to see the quickest route. Where am I going?
If you turn left right out of the garage, you drive almost right there.
No, I'm already here. I'm coming out.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah. Like I said, you're gonna be a
I almost
while
got the field done. What are you talking about?
Oh, look at the size of the field you took on. You nutcase.
Yeah, I'm realizing this.
Oh, man. Oh, I feel for you, dude.
Can we take a loan on and get another?
Oh, I feel for you, man. I'm going to park this down here somewhere. You're going to be more times emptying that machine than you're actually going to be doing anything with it. Oh, I feel for you. I've done it.
But think about how much extra money we'll probably get after.
I have done all them jobs. Every one. I've done every job you can do in this game, basically.
Really?
The only jobs I have not done is transport. And I did do that in this game. So I have done all the jobs now, basically, at some stage.
What are you talking about? I did the transport job.
Yeah, I've done transporting as well, yeah. I've done, as well, potatoes, corn, everything, basically now. Sold, I think, almost everything in the game as well. Every kind of thing, like silage, slurry. I don't know whether I sold slurry now. I'm not sure that I've sold slurry yet, but I've definitely sold silage. Manure.
This takes forever to unload.
Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to enjoy it, don't worry.
I might just hire them and run the truck for a while.
We haven't enough money to hire them, anyone. It's only 66,000. It'll be gone before you'll have the field finished. You don't have a penny left. So you'll be literally getting the money back that you spent on a hired worker.
I don't think this is actually that bad, so.
No. It's not that bad, no. Not really. How much is it? How much would it be to lease out a second machine?
I didn't even look at that.
Because it might.
Because it was 1,000 just for me to grab it.
Okay, that could be fairly expensive. So I was thinking like maybe if when I finish these fields, I'm just going to finish with this harvester for now because I thought, as I said, you're going to be using the other harvester. So I'll empty this one. I'll bring it back, get the big harvester, finish these fields, get them ready, then seed it up again with. I might do sunflower because when you're finished that. Actually, what's canola pricing? Actually, canola pricing might be going up now. Sorry, it's pausing.
Yeah.
Again. I'll just check canola pricing.
I really think we need to do some sunflower seeds because that has been high even in my game.
1,714 in one place, and it's 2,365 in another.
And what is
That's
sunflower?
that's what sunflower is. 2,365.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
that's pretty high actually. Yeah, in fairness, that is pretty high. That is very high actually. That ain't pretty high. It's very high. So the best thing we could do then is do the canola and reseed it all with sunflower. But the problem is then we need a sunflower header for the combine. And that is wrong one. That is, let's see, where are we? Headers. Whoops, headers.
That was 35 or 75.
47,000 for the sunflower.
47. Okay, yep.
Right
So
on,
it's not
sorry.
terrible.
I know, I'm on the wrong one. Sorry. It's, yeah, 47 for sunflower, yeah. So it's not terrible.
That's not.
No, it's not terrible
No.
price, no. It's not a terrible price. And for the money you might get back on it, it could
Yeah.
it could be very beneficial, actually. It could be very beneficial. I was just thinking, actually, what's the line of the field? I'm gonna have to check that field that we have for the grass that I use for the silage, the bigger field. I was thinking
Yeah.
about checking it out with the cedar and do sunflower now to have it going on that field
Yeah.
for after, and then get back to harvesting this, but have it kind of see how much we can actually get in there, and then see what kind of prices we get for it when it's growing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? See what kind of way
I
that's
mean,
going.
I haven't played this game long enough. Do all the plants grow at the same rate?
I wouldn't think so. I'd say there's probably a little bit difference in them. I'd say there's a slight
Okay.
difference in them, but then it could be all the same. I've never timed it, to be honest. I just if I'm on and it's dark and they're not growing and they've nothing else to do, I'll just speed the time and until it grows, go for it again.
Right.
Like when I used to play with B, it was different. I used to leave my PS4 play 24/7, and he used to come on during the day when I was off, and he'd be working the fields.
Oh,
He'd have everything done, planted, and it'd have regrown. And when we get back on that night, then we'd have a full new growth of stuff done, and we could have another
yeah.
million on top of what we had before I got off the night before, because he'd be on it all day or whatever time he'd be
Well,
on it.
there you go. You could leave this on, and I could work all day tomorrow. You do that, I'll kill you. Because I'll feel obligated to do it then.
Oh, what you said? Leave it on? Okay, that's no problem. I can do that. That's no problem at all.
No, I was gonna play. I was gonna play some Dead by Daylight in the morning.
Dead by Daylight. 7
All you
days to
do is
die.
you fix generators and run from killers.
Seen it, yeah. Looks funny. Looks good.
It is.
Yeah.
It has good jump scares.
That's what I heard, yeah. The jump scares is terrible. Oh, I think I heard her shouting at me here. 1 second there, bud. Bye, cat.
Yep.
She's ready there. Just give me a couple of seconds there. I'll be back and just give her a hand. While this thing is emptying anyway, I can't really do anything for the moment. I have to wait for this to empty.
I'll be back.
So guys, you are on with Dispatch King and SS Rocky 4. I hope you're enjoying this. And what I'm doing right now is making it wide on each side of the field so I can have easy turnarounds. Because this is a long machine and it's causing me some issues. Hopefully I can get this. Nope. Well, that's pretty good though. Do I have enough in this? think I do. Full throttle. So I'm gonna grab that other truck. Oh, he's using it. So this is full. Where do I gotta go with this? Empire Stores, huh? Oh, it's way over there. So go straight down. Holy cow. Definitely a two-person job. Oh, I gotta turn that down. I think this one's gonna get canceled. I didn't realize that it's that far away. Would I have a solution if he's...
Oh, jeez. And man, any change in your stream, is there?
Huh?
Any change on your stream? It's still quiet?
It's just quiet.
Very. I've never seen it so quiet since I started doing Farm Sim.
I'm just looking at... I'm thinking I'm canceling this one. Because I didn't realize what store they wanted me to run this to.
And what store did I want you to run it to?
Empire, which is on the other side of the map.
Oh. Oops. Let me to run into that.
This
That's-
is definitely a two-person job.
Oh, I've done bigger than that. That field is small in comparison to the ones I done. We done field 8. We done field 8 in potatoes and Ravenport. And bigger. Ravenport, field 8 is the biggest field in Ravenport. And we done that with potatoes.
Well, I'm not saying the field is bad. I'm saying the halt where I got to haul it to.
Mm.
It's on the opposite corner.
And what you might do then is get one of the smaller trailers and convert them into the high-up trailer, if you know what I'm saying. The taller trailer.
Yeah.
And bring over more than one trailer. And what you can do is, when you're full on the big trailer, let me know. I can hop across, grab it, and where the hell do we usually park this thing? And
Well, I was just seeing how far you got to do with your canola yet. And then
oh,
we can just use that.
I've literally only started.
Oh.
I've literally only started on the canola.
Because if we do it your way, you're not going to be able to harvest any of your canola the way it is. Because by the time you empty one trailer, I'll have the next one full.
I know, them smaller, that's what I'm saying, if you could get, oh, how did that do that? A bit of a glitch there. I went to turn. If you have the truck trailer and the bigger trailer, I could use the smaller trailers and just dump it back in the farm. Do you know what I mean? So I could bring back this one that I have up in the field if you want, and then drag that over to you as well. And then I can go back and forth to you whilst I'm waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, because this truck will be able to haul that too, so.
Yep. So I'm going to get this set up for canola, and then I'll drop back the trailer, empty it, bring over the big trailer to you as well.
Okay.
Drop it off. That truck should be able to pull that trailer as well. If we got the correct truck, that is. And we switched out the right truck. I'm just going to set up this...
I mean, if I could have just zipped right across all the fields, that would have been different.
Oh, you can with the truck. You can drive through all the fields. There's no problem with the truck and trailer. You can go through all the...
I couldn't go through the field.
Not with the harvester, but you can with the truck.
No, I tried with the truck too.
Just I drove through all of the ditches with that truck.
I don't know why I couldn't. I know I usually could too, but I chose the one part of the field that I couldn't drive over. That's what happened.
Probably.
Or he could have been at like an end part to the. Oh, we're getting a lag there. Whoa, we got a big lag there. Whatever the hell that was. You changing trucks, yeah?
No.
No, just a big lag there. I just bounced all over the place there. Now this header is definitely not the right header for this. This is the header for the bigger harvesters. I know by looking at it and driving it the way that it handles. It definitely ain't the header for this. Yeah, this'll do me grand for canola.
There we go.
This'll eat these fields of canola. Yep,
Full speed.
this'll definitely eat. I can get that for you now. I'm just going to go and drop back this trailer first and empty it out in the silo.
I'm just cutting across the field.
It's going to take me a minute anyway to get into this tractor and bring it back, so I'll bring this tractor back. Excuse me. I'll bring this tractor back, empty this out, and I will be with you shortly, promptly, as the fellow says.
Take your time because I'm just getting this trailer back.
Okay, yeah, I just go down. I just go down to the farm, but yeah, then I'll cross the fields.
And now I just found a huge shortcut through that one field, so
Nice.
I don't feel so bad now.
That's the gate. That's the gate. That's the gate. Oh, no, wrong side of the gate. So the gate's on the right. Okay, I remember that.
Just I hate this road because you can't see the goddamn corner.
And that truck moves fairly quick as well. Very
Yeah.
fast. Yeah, it's very fast.
Yeah, I have cruise control set at 8.
Cruise
Or
control
not 8,
set at 8.
25. Yeah, no, that was with the other. That was with the tractor. I got this set at 25.
Yeah, I do turn it down as well. It's too fast. Like I don't know why to put that speed on it. There's no way you can get that speed out of the trucks on roads like the ones we're on.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work. Like doesn't work. Emptying the canola here. Do. This trailer really empties fast. I like it. It's the first time I think
Yeah,
I've
that
emptied this
trailer
trailer.
does.
Yeah, she drops it quick. Yeah, she drops that stuff quick, fast. All right, let's go. Just it's hard to turn it. That's the thing. You can't take a sharp turn with it.
No.
All right, I'm on the way back to that field to drop this off for you now. This trailer. Does it take you long to fill the trailer, actually? The truck trailer.
What?
Did it take you long to fill that truck trailer?
No. That was the thing.
Oh.
Like you can see how much of the field I did, and you're gonna be like, "Oh shit."
Oh, I know. I've done it. I'm telling you, I've done all the jobs on it. I know exactly what it's like. Fairly sickening. It can be fairly sickening. You look around and go, I've done 2 runs, the truck is full, and I've done nothing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it looks like you've done nothing. I'll be over there in a sec now. I'm on the way. I'm on the road again. I'm sure it's down here and to the left. That's the wall. I forgot all about it. That was not clever. Or the fence. Sure, you can go out through here. Please. Please. Did I make a mistake? Did I make the mistake? I did, didn't I? Ah, you toss bucket.
So I'm gonna hook the truck back up to that and see what it's at. So yeah, one load loads it up 65%.
Wow.
I got 62 in there because I filled up the other trailer. So that might even be more than that.
I think I'm going to the right field here. I could be wrong, but I think it's in here. No, it's in this field here. I think, yep. I'm on the way up to you now. Come on, tractor. Struggling trying to pull this trailer up the hill. But then this hill is
I don't
pretty
see
steep.
you.
Ah, it's alright, coming up a different way. Straight up from the farm through the fields. You won't see me anyway. We're right at the edge of the map. It mightn't show up on the map to show where we are. Ah, you still got a good bit done now. A couple of lines away. 3 lines in, 4 lines in.
2,
2. That's wider than I thought so. I thought it was less than that. I thought that'd be 3. To be
I
honest.
think 2.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get the edges a little wider so I can turn around easier.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to park this trailer in the middle of the field. So no matter what side of the field you are, you're going to be kind of close to it.
Okay.
Leave it here somewhere. About here. Not exactly the middle, but it's kind of the middle, kind of ish. Right. I'll leave that tractor to you. I'm going back to the harvester and I'm away again. Harvesting
That's
away.
it.
I have a good bit to do now myself. I have to harvest these 3 fields. I have to
Yep.
probably sunflower the bloody things.
Yeah.
Because hopefully when you're finished that. Actually, what's the prices in canola? Sorry, now to pause for a sec again after that save screen. I want to see if let me see if I stall this for a second and look at the prices of canola. Go the other way. P. Canola is going up to 1462. Sunflower is sitting in Empire stores at 2,365.
That's pretty good for now.
And it's going up in Hilltop stores at 1762. So it's higher than canola at the moment. And soybean is actually beating sunflower at the moment. It's 2,394 for soybean.
Yeah, but by the time it grows, the sunflower has been more steady.
Yeah, sunflower seems to steady up. Yeah, it's true. Sunflower is steadier. I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I agree on that one, all right. It's definitely more steady.
Well, this machine is hypnotizing the watch.
Hypnotizing to watch. There's a lot of moving little things in it, isn't there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when you go outside and look at
Amazing what they did. It's
Isn't
amazing
it,
what
though?
they all did with graph.
Savage. Savage. It is savage now, in fairness.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what anyone says that, oh, this doesn't work and that doesn't look right, it's the moving parts alone, the way they made them look so realistic that was an amazing. Like, look at the harvester, man. You see the head spinning, the grains actually going in and going up the auger and into the center piece, like that's savage. How the hell did it even do that? Like, you know what I mean? Savage.
Yeah. All the coding they did in this thing.
Oh my God, it must have been unreal. Oh, this harvester doesn't go uphill very well.
I mean, what? No, it doesn't. I had issues. He doesn't have a big enough harvester engine on that thing.
No. The header's too big for the harvester. That's
Yep.
what's wrong.
You must have let Easy Guy buy it.
Yeah, Easy Guy bought this one actually. Yeah. No, I don't know. It wasn't that. I think what we did was we got the header, the next step up with the header, than the header that we could have got. If you get what I'm saying.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, we could have. Like this one is actually I don't even know which one this one is. This one is the. And straight away the harvester wants to roll backwards down the hill. Can you please stop rolling down the hill? So this header would be, let me see, I'm going to the wrong yoke again. Headers are, I think he went for the header with the wheel on it. That is the 89, I think this is the 89,000 header, which is the 3162 Terraflex. I think that's the one we have, and the way to find out that is go to the garage. And I don't think I have it because I'm in the wrong, I am in the wrong one. I'd have to be in his one to check it. Yeah, I think it's, let's see. I'll go into his farm. I'll check now in a sec. I'll tell you exactly what it is now. 1 second. Go into his. Go out there. No. Go into. Come on, press the right button. God damn it. Yeah, it's the 31. It is. It's the 3162 Terraflex Draper. It's 45 foot. But the one for the other one, it's different. I think it's the one down in size, which would be the. Get to the Terraflex one first. I'll find out then real quick. I think it should have been the Draper Steam 900, something like that, about that size, which is it's only 9 meters wide. I think the other one is 12 or 14 meters wide.
See, I never actually enjoyed playing these games before now.
Oh, I love them. The first time I played it, I couldn't get off it. First time I think the very first time I played this game, I think it said 12 or 14 hours on it.
Oh. No, I enjoyed my shooting games and my sword fighting games.
Same as that. Like it was Call of Duty.
Yeah, I was a
Monica.
sword player, but now I'm starting to like these kind of games.
Yeah, because they're more chilled out. Actually, it's
Yep.
It's 13.7 meters is the one we have, and the other one is only, what did I say, 9 meters. So it's 4.5 meters bigger than, or 4.7 meters bigger, roughly, than the one that we actually have. So I think that's why we're having so much hardship with it. You know what I mean? That is why we're having so much hardship. Why it's not able to push it up a hill. Sure, it's not even made for it. I'd say if I sold it and bought the 9 meter header, which is slightly smaller, it'd probably work better for us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what? Let's check the price on buying the other one, actually. No, it is the header. The header is good, but it's too heavy and it's too hard.
Yeah.
Going up a hill, it's like going at 1 mile an hour, 2 mile an hour going up a hill. And most of this map is kind of hilly, so you're nearly always going up a hill. What did I say? That was just 30
you left
points.
the tractor over here.
Yeah, I left everything but you. Yeah, I don't need it. I can always unhitch it and just spawn it back to the farm.
I didn't need a tractor.
No, you don't. That's what I'm saying. We can just unhitch it and I can respawn it back to the farm. Just I went over there in a hurry and just dropped it off real quick. That's 58,000. Right, so that's 58,000. And if I go on his farm,
Oh, I gotta turn it off.
find the price. So we'd get 47 for the one we have, and it's 58 for. Now we could sell it and buy the other one. Do you know what? I'm going to sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to sell it. Yeah, and I'm telling you
Yeah.
why. The reason
It don't matter because you guys sell my shit when I wasn't on.
it's not that I'm doing it to be bad. I'm doing it because it might actually help us
Yep.
to be more speedy going through the fields rather than.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
And that thing is so big to help trying to get through these. It's really hard.
Yep. I just think it might help us to move quicker. No, I could be wrong.
Yep.
I could have made a mistake. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I could be wrong. But there's only one way to find out. One way to find out.
I'm saying I'm never wrong, so.
I like to be wrong all the time. I'm always wrong. I'm very rarely right. That's the problem.
Just don't tell my wife that I said that.
Yeah. No, she's always right. You're always wrong. Remember that, and you're always good.
So one trailer is full.
One trailer is full.
Mm-hmm.
What did we just buy? Did I buy something wrong here?
You bought the header.
No. It looks like I bought something else here.
What did you buy?
I have no idea what I just bought there. What did I just buy?
No, I'm starting to get a really bad echo though from your side.
Bad echo from my side.
Yeah. It was there before just a little bit, but now it's getting worse.
What is this here? Let's check my stream. See, is it echoing? So it's echoing off my side.
Yeah, because I'm getting echoed to my stream.
It's not echoing on my side. There's no echo on my side. I don't know what that is, bud. Me no know.
It's like I'm going through. It's like I'm going through your computer and it's getting picked up on your mic again.
Jeez, I couldn't tell you, bud.
You know, it's like I'm talking to somebody on speakerphone.
Ah. I see, says the blind man.
You see, said the blind man to the deaf woman.
That's it, yeah. Right. Go here. Go here, go here, go here. That's done. I'm trying to get this freaking thing set up here, and then I have to go into here. Transfer money to... No, not the hair wagon. To... God damn it. Oh, you're there. I can't even transfer it. I need to transfer money to myself, but if all it's giving me a transfer to now is me. Or to you.
Oh, you gotta transfer money to me.
I'm trying to transfer money from Easy Guys to me because I sold that machine so I can put it back onto my one as well. We're trying to get it all back to the one farm. So if I transfer it to you, see if you can transfer it to me, yeah?
Okay.
If you can't, you jump on my farm and I jump on your farm and then I'll be able to transfer it to myself, if you know what I mean.
I should be able to transfer it to you.
10, 20, 30, 40,
Once you give it to me.
50, transfer. There you go.
Oh, I'm rich. Screw you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me when you're on your farm.
I'm just going to drop back to it now. I'm on it now.
Okay.
And I need to sell this freaking thing wherever this came out of, which is the yellow. Where the hell is that? Where's that yellow thingy me bob? Where the hell is that? Who owns this yellow thing on the farm? Did I buy that on someone else's farm and now I can't get rid of it? What the hell is it?
Oh yeah, I gotta go to that way.
Why have we got a yellow trailer down? Oh, I must have spawned that down. That must have been your thing. Ah, yes, I know what that is. Okay. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I know what it is now. God, what's it like to be stupid? Just ask me. Just ask me what it's like to be stupid.
There, you got some money.
Reset. Okay.
You got more money than you gave to me.
What?
You gave me 50, I gave you 60. How do you like that trade?
Yeah, because I keep getting money back and forward through the farms. Yeah, I'm trying to rebalance. Trying to rebalance the books now at this stage. Now let's see if this works a bit better.
Well, I had that money from that contract too, so.
Nice. Can I actually get this out over the gate, or is this going to catch the gate? We'll probably catch the gate now after all this. Wait for it. Bump. Ah, you will catch the gate just to be a donkey, but I need to turn it anyway. So I can pull it out. Yep. I had to be a donkey. A hee-haw. A ha-hee. Let's drop that. Yeah, I think I have the right header for it now. Let's see what happens this time. Let's see if it's got enough power now to push this around the field. Hopefully it will. It's still a bit smaller, but
it might go faster.
well, we hope so. That's the plan of action, but it doesn't always work out according to plan, as you know yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But this way, it's pulling it a lot easier. Up the hill.
That's good.
Well, then again, it's still slowing down going up the hill.
These are steep hills.
They are steep. This hill is pretty steep now coming up out of the farm, so I expected it.
Mm-hmm.
We need to buy some nice flat fields to really fly around.
Not on this map.
No, it's very all hilly, isn't it? Full of hills.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's literally full of hills. Like, I'm level with you, roughly, where I am. Where I am on my farm here, or our farm here, looking across to where you're actually on your farm. I can actually look at your field from where I am now. I can't see it, obviously. But it's the area you're in, do you know what I mean? It's level.
Yeah. I'm looking at yours, yep.
Yeah, I can see straight over to the field. Actually, I can actually see the fields you're actually harvesting. I can see the part you've harvested from here. I can't see you directly, but I definitely can see the brown lines of where you've harvested around it. It's like one side is more than the other side. That's brilliant. I never noticed that before, so there you go. Is this thing gonna go down?
It always seems like you get more product on the edge of the fields than you do when you get into the heart of the field.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, them fields are big though when you're doing, especially when you're doing like beets or you're doing potatoes or anything like that. Sugarcane does be a good laugh because in sugarcane I think you get 2 cuts or 3 cuts on it before you have to replant it.
Oh,
Yeah, so say if you plant sugarcane and you have the machines, it's another one. Takes a bit of time to get ready and to get it grown and to cut because the machines aren't the biggest for cutting it. But at least you get,
yeah.
I think it's either 2 crops or 3 crops out of it. I forget now. Since it's a while since I've done it, but you get a couple of crops out of it. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Yeah.
you get a couple of crops, so it's not too bad. This harvester needs it doesn't need a fixing yet, so it's not too bad. Let's see what she's like going back up the hill. It's going down the hill at 6 miles an hour anyway, so harvesting away at 6 going down. Let's see what she's like coming back up. I know it is going to get slower, but at least when you put out the pipe now, the pipe goes out beyond the harvester head. You'll see the difference in size. You'll be like, oh crap, man, that's really small in comparison to the other one. But I think it's the proper size for this harvester. It's the same colours as it as well. the red and the white. See what she's like going uphill now. Let's see how she goes. Yep, still going up the hill. She's doing 6 miles an hour.
Oh, gee.
Instead of like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So it's doing its full speed up the hill harvesting. The 6 miles that it's supposed to be doing. So I'm happy enough with that now. I know it's a smaller header, but look, it'll be done. We have it now, whether we like it or not.
Yep. We'll see if you don't say anything of it, Easy Guy won't even notice.
Oh, he's probably watching it. He's probably sitting back watching this thing going, you little assholes.
And he won't talk to us? How dare him?
Yeah. I'd say I wouldn't mind anyway. As we were talking about the header being too big for ourselves as well, so it's not like I haven't contemplated on selling it before. I have been talking about it the last few days that the header is like way too big for the harvester, and it literally, when you're going up a hill, you're like 1 mile an hour, 2 mile an hour pushing it on a hill. Not great. You can keep this speed up 6 all the time is better off. Constant harvest.
So were you going to be hauling these trailers, or am I hauling it?
Just let me know when you wanted them haul, and I'll haul away. Just give me a shout when you have it full.
One is full already.
That was a good warning. Thanks. Let's go.
I did tell you before.
Did you? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm half deaf.
And now number 2 is full.
Okay. Give me a sec now. I'm going to line this up. I'm flying over to you now. Get this realigned. Get this baby realigned. Now, Jesus, stop rolling backwards down the hill, for God's sake. Stay on the hill. Right. Where are we going? We're going to
Opposite corner. Up that hill, that little shop.
opposite corner. As in all the way across the map, that direction. This direction. What's it called?
I called the trail.
What's it called?
Ziz something. Hold on, I'm
popping it up here as well.
Oh no, my tractor's just running away on me.
Yeah, mine was doing the same. You're harvesting something here and I can't see it. Oh, sorry, okay.
It is
You may give me the marker of it so I can mark
Empire Store.
Is it what? Oh, see it flashing.
Empire.
See it flashing, yeah.
Yep.
place.
All
Oh,
the
my.
way. Yeah, all the way up by 15.
Holy shit, that's a long way away.
Yeah, you can cut through field 15 and get. I did that.
Oh, I'm going to just go straight across. Yeah, I'm just going to drive from. I'm going to go 37 the whole way across through the field, straight through 24, as far as I can go across them, as long as no lake can drop down into it. Give me 1 sec, just going to throw a cat into bed here. Give me 1 sec. I'll be flat
Yep.
back end across there in 2 minutes.
That wouldn't be the worst idea. I go jump in that other tractor and go. I think that's what I'll do. I'll follow him.
Oh, Jesus. Now,
You want to unhook from that trailer?
why?
Because you can take the semi-trailer. I'll take that one. I'll follow you. And then I can have 2 empty trailers again.
Sound out. Da, 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 da. Touch, please. What speed have you just set to?
Whatever speed you want to go, I'll go behind you.
Yeah, but you can't keep up with me. That's it. So I need to keep my speed.
Oh,
So,
I can go up to 32 on this thing.
they're kilometers or miles?
Miles.
32
Oh,
miles
do I
an
need
hour.
to switch to? Do you want me to switch to kilometers?
No, I'm in miles.
Okay.
Trees, trees, and more trees.
Oh God. I forget if you turn just a little bit.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, you lose it completely. Nope. Presuming there's a ditch here or a fence here, or I just hit a tree.
You hit a tree.
Yep.
Oh, I just hit a tree.
All right. Keep cutting across these fields. It'll be the handiest, the quickest way to get across. Watching for the light over here.
Okay.
Take a left here, I suppose. Miss the trees and go up this way.
These poor other farmers.
Yep. There's the road. That's what I was after. There we go. Down onto the road.
And then across that other field.
Just take a left here. There's an opening. Yeah. And straight on across this way. Take a left. There is an opening further down. I
saw
just seen you doing a ramp over the hill there. I was like, oh no, he's going to topple himself over. I just seen the front of the tractor fly up into the air. I thought that's it. He's going over. He's going to land on his head. Can we get out this way now? I wonder. No offense. Be no offense. Nice.
The gamble.
Oh, it is the gamble, yeah, because if there's a fence in the middle, you're going to slam into it full on.
Yep.
Or a tree, a small tree or a stump. Donk.
Yep.
Yeah, broke up. Should be able to get out this way.
Wow, am I slowing down going up this hill?
Yeah, same as that. This shit has nearly stopped.
Yeah, I'm going 7.
I'm going 13.
Oh, I'm down to 6.
I'll take a left here. And we should be on the road to nowhere.
I can't get up the hill.
There we are. Right on the job. That was just pure gamble coming that direction, but it worked.
Yep.
My God, this pumps it out fairly quick. What was the chances? What was the chances the last turn onto a path was going to get me right to the gateway? Just pure luck. Yeah, pure luck.
I'm on the road.
And I'm empty. I'll wait for you here.
I'm coming.
I know. I see you coming.
Oh, union break. I do like watching this one unload. Why are you out in the field? Did you just lose the internet? What's going on? Oh, he hit recover. Well, he can recover that tractor then. It's taking my trailer like that. You kidnapped my trailer. Are you still there?
Can you not hear me, dude?
Oh, there. Now you're back.
Why, could you not hear me there?
No, you just went quiet and all my trailers disappeared.
Oh, sorry. I respawned the trailers and stuff back to so you wouldn't have to drive so far. I respawned them straight back to the farm.
Yeah, and then you just disappeared. I'm like, oh, you're losing your connection.
No, I was doing it because I was going, can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? And you're like, are you there? Are you there? I'm like, yeah, I'm here. I can hear you. Can you not hear me? Hello? Are you there? Are you there? You
I
were.
even said I couldn't hear you on your stream either. I turned you up on the stream and I couldn't hear you.
No, that's what I did. I turned up the stream and I couldn't hear myself either. So I knew straight away my mic went off. And don't ask me why that happened.
Oh.
That's new. Like the mic was
Well, I
on,
know-
but it was off. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know why my mic gets turned off. It's because my daughter gets a hold of it.
No, to see, the switch I think on the mic that I have on the headset, I think it's getting a little bit on the dodgy side.
Yeah, I want to get me a new mic, one that can go on my PC better.
Yeah. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Where are you? Up here.
So yeah, I left the tractor there too. You can respawn that back.
Oh, sneaky boy! You're gonna be driving over. Thanks very much for that one. That's my own fault now for doing that. Where did you go? You're over here on this farm. Where did you leave it? Over at the.
Yeah,
same-
and I left it running because I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Oh, I'll have to
Because for a second I thought the task got canceled somehow.
No, I just respond to everything. I just respond
Yep.
to everything. Yeah. Well, I won't respond to tractor because I have to respond to tractor. I have to respond to bucket. I have to respond to
Yeah.
the lifters on the front of it and that. Yeah. I'd have to respond to a whole lot. I'm actually trying to figure out where I'm going now. Going back to the farm is this way. Right down by the church. Oh, myself and the easy guy had such a laugh last night before we got off. I have a couple of small clips I stuck up on YouTube. One of them was me on top of the church, right on top of the cross. Well, the last of easy guy when he see me up in the church. I was right on the roof of it, up on top of literally on top of the cross on the church. And I took a couple of screenshots, yeah, and everything, and a couple of clips on it. Well, the laughs I did that. I said, "How did you get up there?" I said, "Secrets." Yeah, had him in the stitches laughing. I had him in the stitches laughing. I'm still working my way back towards this church. I know where I'm heading for once I see the church. Right back by the home place.
Oh, nice jump.
Did you see the jump, did you?
Yeah, I looked at your stream just as you went did that.
Yeah, hit the jump, yeah. Hit it at full speed. Let's see if we can get out of here. That's a wall. That's not going to get me out. Stay the far side of the ditch. Oh! There's me doing a barrel roll down the hill as well. Pop it all.
Oh, I missed that one.
No, I just done it now. Back up in the wheels. Yeah, I just done a kind of a barrel roll there. Not a great idea. Not a great idea now, in fairness. Right back at our farm now. Yeah, I done a bit of a barrel roll there and screwed up my tractor slightly. Let's go back in here and I'll pick up this.
God, until you do a couple lines, you don't realize how crooked you drive.
Yes, yeah. All over the place.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Right, on the way back with the second trailer now. After driving back
Yeah,
the tractor.
the first one's almost empty. Or full.
Oh God. Really? I'm still to get back and do my own fields, yeah. You're gonna have to start doing this on your own. You're gonna start doing this on your own, man. Holy crap. I can't keep spawning these back and forward. I go, yo, I would never get my fields done.
My thing was pretty much full when we took it.
You are?
My the picker was pretty much full yet when we took the two trailers.
Go ahead. Wow. So what does it carry then? How much does that carry? That must carry a fair bit of no, it's not grain.
Yeah.
It's sugar beet. Sugar beet, isn't it? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Let's see.
These are poles, and I'm not
At
going to get up.
20%, I am at about 9,000 at 20%.
Hmm.
So, what's 9 times 5? So 45,000?
45,000. That's a lot. Don't go out that way. That was a bad idea. I got bloody stuck. I actually went the wrong direction. That's why. I turned myself a little bit too early. That's why. I know where I was going, but I just turned too early. Or too late. I should have turned here. Slightly further back, because there's a pole just there on that side of it, so you can go out through here. That's the way I should have went, because that part there blocks you as well. Cool. Back on track now. I'm back on track and on the way. You just feel
Like, I'm pretty sure if I go take this partial of the load, it's gonna fill up the truck.
Alright, I have the tractor almost up beside the truck now. I'll be there in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm driving down to the semi.
And I'm driving up to the semi as well, from the opposite side. You'll see me coming out through the bushes now in a second. Hello? What you doing up here? Are you having fun?
Oh yeah, tons.
Same again. I'm going to leave this out kind of in the middle here somewhere so you can unload from any angle or so.
Okay, this is fall. Bring it over.
Oh, you can drive to it. I had to bring this bloody thing over here again. Where the hell is that marker again? You absolute toolage. Right, let's see where we're going. Let me mark this up again. Jesus, a long trip back over here again. By the time I come back over, it's going to be the same again.
It's gonna be fall again.
That's right, it's going to be the same again, yeah. Let's get this thing going. Bye! Bye-bye!
But now you're making me travel a distance, so you might be able to get back before I fill.
Yeah, probably.
It's a race.
Yep. I don't know about the race. I'll have to take my time. I'll have to take my time, really. Again, these roads are kind of lethal.
Yep.
I'm going to run her at 32 miles an hour. It's a bit easier to control this bloody thing.
Duke, you still alive over there? You haven't moved for like 3 hours.
That's your cat, is it?
Dog.
Dog.
That thinks it's a cat.
Dog thinks it's a cat. At that. Mix between a dog and a cat. At that.
Yep.
Alright, let's get across this road here. Might be able to get across this way actually quicker by going on the road, we'll see. Oh, no. I nearly turned my truck over. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I nearly ended it up in its nose there. Right, where's that? Oh, I'm just going to go across the fields now. That's it. Back across the field. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Turbo is on. Please say there's no tree.
That's not driving on the road.
What's that?
That's not on the road.
What's that on the road?
You. I thought you said you were going to take the road all the way back.
Oh, I did, yeah. And then I just seen where the line was to where we are. Remember where we went up at the farm there, right? Up at the little road, the gravel road. It was nice. Just across the way from where I came out onto the main road. I seen where the gravel road was. I seen the building that we actually drove over to. So I just headed straight across the field. Bring me straight to that gravel road again. Straight into the empty out point. Basically. That's quicker. Because if I had to go on, I would have to turn right, drive back down to the right, and then turn left, and then drive up to this road.
Yep.
So I just
This
took a,
harvester really can turn sharp.
yeah, it can actually, yeah. It does turn sharp, alright. Pumping out more stuff. Question, why am I getting money for this? Am I not doing a contract with you or what? My money's going up
Right.
and I'm emptying this bloody thing. Why?
What?
Is this
You're
not a...
getting paid.
I'm getting paid for this for some reason.
It's a contract.
Yeah, but I don't think I should be getting paid for your contract.
What? Why are you complaining?
Because I'm afraid that when the contract's over, it's going to raid all the money off me. That's why. That's the problem.
We'll find out. Maybe we found a secret.
Yep. I suppose
Now
I
we
should
can
be.
tell Easy Guy.
Yeah, but when Easy Guy does the contracts from and he's emptying that stuff out, like it doesn't work like that.
Well, because he's doing it all by himself.
Could be, yeah. It could be that, yeah. I just done another ramp there and got slightly wrote off. This way to go through the farm. That's a gate, that's a gate, that's a gate. Ooh, lucky enough. Now this way. How is the other trailer going now?
I only half filled it up so far, I think.
Not too bad. Be back in 2 minutes now, not even. I'm actually on the way across the road farm here at the minute.
I'll be full in 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's alright. This one will be here in less than 2 minutes. I'm actually doing airplane here. It's moving that fast. 51 miles an hour across the field. And full whack across the field. She's getting
Imagine if I was running the harvester at 50 miles an hour.
Oh my god. I'd never keep up, sure. By the time I get off that field, you'll be like, that trailer's full. Yep, that trailer's full. You run about 6 or 7 trailers in a row.
If you could keep it in a straight line at 50 miles an hour.
Well, that's true as well. And then trying to turn it, oh lord. Even worse.
Yeah.
That'd be even worse.
Okay. Where's the trailer? Oh, hi.
Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. I got back over now to start harvesting myself. Oh, behind
No, did I tell you that I just filled this trailer up?
You what? Don't even start. I'm going back to this field till you're finished with the 2 of them. I need to get all this stuff picked up. I have to get these fields started. If we're going to do that sunflower thing, we definitely need to get these done. Get a header for sunflower, plant sunflower, and spray it all up, all that kind of jazz. Actually, what's the prices on canola? What kind of price we got on canola? Canola is 1,513 going up and 1,458 going up as well. So still rising. So sunflower is still actually soybean is actually better. Soybean is up like soybean is 2,480 and 2,409. So and it's going up still. So soybean seems to be a good seller. And as far as I know, these headers do all that. The normal headers will do soybean as well. So between sunflower and soybean, they're the best so far, price-wise. Yeah. Hello, welcome to stream. Yeah, that's the way I'm seeing it anyway. That is the way I'm seeing it. Time today is it? What time? 4:15. 4:15, and I don't know what just happened there. Why did my header just rise up? Is the header not... Is it not tying in properly?
Oh, look at that new message you got.
Dispatch. No right turns. Oh, you donkey. You're telling me I have to do all left turns. Oh, you are some donkey. Oh. Yeah, no right turns. Go left turn. Where's me? I've no trailer. How am I going to... You're a dick. You are a dick, man. How in the hell am I supposed... I can only turn left. Oh, man. I can't even get into a tractor and turn it left to the right. Where's that tractor gone? So I can't turn right. Okay,
Right.
so I can go left. Okay, let's see. That's left. That's left. So just let's do this. I'm trying to find a trailer. You're some dick you are for that one. Now we're just trying to find a trailer going backwards. This is a joke. I'm only going to the left. Fan in-game action. You are a monkey. Right, let's see how good a driver I am. So, where's that trailer? Just make sure I know where I'm going. I sure am going to get out of here. I can't turn right. Oh man. Alright, let me see. I can't turn right, so I can turn left, which is this way. Jesus Christ. Let's get out this way. Alright, so we can turn left. So oh man.
So, is there an issue?
If there's an issue, get yourself a tissue. Yeah. I can't turn right, so oh crap. How am I supposed to get this in here if I can't turn freaking right? Oh man. Oh, I can't do a thing. I can't make it go. Oh, you're an ass. You are an asshole.
Yeah, you didn't put. There's one thing you never did. You never put a time limit on that thing of how long you can't do that.
5 minutes.
Action.
5 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Set for 5 minutes. In-game action. So you know what I got to do? I got to go to the bathroom and have a smoke because I can't put it in there. I can't customize it because I can't turn to the right to put it in there. You dickweed. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to just sit there now for 5 minutes and just leave it there because I can't even go anywhere with it. I can't turn it in or nothing. You asshole! If anyone sees it, go, "Oh, he's driving and he's planned to turn right there. He's cheating, so I can't cheat." Give me a minute. I'm gonna have a quick smoke while I wait for my band to run out of time. You think that's bad? You think that's bad? I put up a SnowRunner one on YouTube. Look at that one. It's a short, funny video I put up. They banned me from driving it in high gear, low gear, forward, and all I could do was reverse.
All you could do is.
Was reverse. That's all. Everyone put one on, and all I could do was reverse. That was it. And then they said I couldn't turn right or something like that as well. So I had to use the winch to turn one way and I could turn one way, but I'd use the winch to go the other way. Assholes. And the laughs at me on it. It's a short on YouTube. Have a look for it on my channel. It's funny as hell, man. You'll enjoy it if you watch it.
Yeah, I can't have that ban in-game action when I'm driving a semi. That would be a bad idea.
Oh God, yeah. No, that could be an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah, you can't use your brakes.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't turn right. Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't stop at red light.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
You're not allowed to pull over for a cop.
You're not allowed to get arrested. Be back to you there in a couple of minutes.
Chat away there. Speak to your viewers there, dude.
You're too quiet.
You may have pulled them into it, so.
Where's my truck driver here? Jeez.
Yeah. We're back. Now we're back. How
Oh,
you doing?
good. There's 2 trailers full and they need to be dropped off if you...
I haven't even got my fields done yet, you lunatic. And I get this one in first, and I'll when I customize this trailer for myself first off, and I'll get them for you then. So I'm gonna customize the trailer first. Alright, customize. Let me get the trailer up to full size. Customize, yes please, yes, thank you. So I'll bring this back up to my field first, and then I'll head for you then. Oops. I'm in a bad spot now. Do I have it parked? Oh, no, I can get. Okay, we're getting sheep's wool as well. That's good. We got some wool to sell when they fill up. That's not too bad. We're getting something off the sheep at least. A couple more sheep, we could get a lot more wool.
Yeah.
We get a lot more wool going on. Cows don't seem to be doing much milk, so they're not really great now, to be honest. I think sell some of the cows and buy some of the milker cows. I don't know whether all the cows are milkers, so I'm not sure. I'd have to check that in the game as well. And there's something for me. I know this is full, isn't it? Yeah, this one's full. I need this.
They're all full.
No, I'm talking about mine as well. Mine's full as well. So I'm going to let this fill away while I drive over to you. I'm going to let this fill this trailer. It's not going to take long to fill this trailer, so I'll jump over to you now.
Yeah, it don't take me long either.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, you have to get onto here, save that, and get on and mark up this tag again. Or tag up this area again so I can get straight back to it again. Tagged. Let's go. I'm off with the first one. If I go back the way I usually come, which is this way, and down through here, and not crash into a tree would be very, very helpful. Be handy if I didn't run into a tree. And then don't turn over the truck as well while I'm at it.
It'd be a really good idea.
Yep.
That would really help. And pick a spot that the truck can actually drive up, that I don't get stuck. Oh no. Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. I was stuck there on the river there for a minute. Oh,
Yeah, what
man.
the heck? When Easy Guy's on, you get people chatting all the time.
What's that?
When you and Easy Guy are playing, people talk all the time.
I don't know, yeah. I'm very surprised myself now. It's actually kind of shocking me too. But there you go.
Well, I'm not instigating anything either.
Well, that's true as well. I suppose. Could be part of it too. I don't know. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens that it's very quiet, and that's it. That's it. Like, you can't really do anything about that part of it. I'm trying to get speed up in this truck so I can get back up this bloody hill. I went the wrong way. I went in the wrong direction. Let's see if I can get speed up to run this truck up the hill, like so. That's my own fault. I should have stayed in the road first and then turned. Yeah, well, see, sometimes it's just quiet, and that's it. Some days of the week is quiet. As I said, Reg is usually on every night, and I haven't seen him on at all the last 2 nights with me and Easy Guy. He wasn't on last night.
Yeah, I saw him on for that one morning.
Yeah.
And he had to take some kind of Russia test.
Yeah. Well, usually we got others on as well, but I haven't seen them on either, so a lot of the regulars aren't on, other than yourself. You're one of the regulars. You're the only regular that's on at the moment, actually, I think. I've seen anyone else.
You shouldn't play. Then you shouldn't be playing with me. You should have me. You'd be like, no, you can't play.
No, I wouldn't do that. You're mad.
Yeah, you would.
No. I wouldn't be like that. No, I wouldn't do that, no. When someone wants to play and they're always on, sure, there's no problem. That's what it's all about. Get a game
ever
going.
Figure out how old Dr. Harper was? Or Heartbreaker?
Yeah, Dr. Heartbreaker, yeah. He's not on either.
No, but how old do you think he actually... Because he didn't sound...
No, I'd say Dr. Heartbreaker would be around 10.
Oh, I was going to go 14. Pre-puberty yet.
Yeah, I think pre-puberty, yeah. He's definitely not post-puberty anyway.
Yeah.
He's very young. Very young.
I'm not even post-puberty. I mean, what?
I post-puberty a long time ago. That's the problem.
Yeah.
My brain is pre-puberty. I think that's the problem. Everything else is gone. It's the brain is just never grew up. The brain forgot to mature.
Yep.
Definitely the brain forgot to mature. Got lost somewhere along the line. It definitely got lost somewhere along the line. Yeah, I'm so surprised. I've never seen it so quiet as the last couple of nights in the stream. It's really strange. I hope my live notification went out as well. You see, that's the thing.
It did.
Oh, it did it? You got it, yeah?
Yep. That's what that goat stream was.
Ah!
It was a notification from you.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm going to get out of this, wait for this to do. Go on the map, go down here. Can I do it? No, that's just me. I have to get it off this first. Yeah, I'm very surprised now when it goes quiet like that. Well, this is what happens sometimes, you know what I mean? I when I first originally started the stream, it was the same way. Some nights it'd be like flat out. I mean, flat out. People would be on flat out chatting, or to be flat out in the stream. Mightn't even be talking, but to be flat out in like, you know, you could have 9 or 10 people sitting there in the stream, like, you know what I mean. And another night you go on and you wouldn't have 2. You mightn't even get 1. So that's how it is. That's just how it goes. Don't ask me why it does that, but that's just how it goes. And that's what people need to know and understand. Like when you stream, you're not always, well, unless you're really big, obviously. You're not always going to have this big group of people that's on, you know.
No.
flat to the mat all the time, talking. Some nights you're going to get on, there's going to be very little on the stream until you like literally build up. Maybe if you had like 5 or 6,000 people, like followers, then you might have a regular kind of group of guys
Yeah.
that come on and chat among themselves. Even 1,000, say 1,000 followers, you might get an average of maybe 10 or 15 here and there jumping in and out, chatting away. So, like I've been on months that have like 1,200 people and there's still only 10 people in the chat. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Just because you have 1,000 people following, that doesn't mean you're going to get like the 1,000 people on chatting at the one time. You might get 5 or 6 on. You mightn't get any on at all. It's just how it is. It's just times you're on and the times the people are on that are following you, basically. People need to know that you really do have to be up there well in the followers, I think. And people that are subscribing to you, they're the ones that would be really, they'll come on because they're actually subscribed to your channel. They're paying to watch as well. No, I'm not saying not having having followers in is a bad thing. It's really good. It's very good. It's where your subscribers come from, really. You know what I mean? It's having them. That you plowing that truck, are you? Is that you just running into the truck? You're a very nice guy.
Yep.
You're a very nice guy. You really like my trucks and tractors, don't you? I am off again.
Yep. I'll have this full by the time you get back.
Yeah, I'd say so. I still have to go and do my own stuff. I haven't even got the first field. I don't even think I have the first field finished yet because I keep coming back here.
I don't have a first field done yet either.
But that's your fault. I told you not to do it. You took it on. You took it on, and I'm paying for it now.
Yep.
I'm paying for it. You really don't like me. I don't want to go through that woods. I want to stay away from the woods. Let's go this way. Go around the woods and away from the woods. If the woods are too hard to get through, if you get stuck, you're kind of really roxed. This is where I wanted to go. Out through here, out through this field here. Haha, R.I.P. Yeah, the stream is R.I.P. tonight. Our poor stream is R.I.P. Rest in pieces.
That's what I said.
Yeah, rest in pieces. Oh, I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. Oh, I made a big boo-boo.
I'm a boo-boo.
I made big boo-boo, I think, yeah. I didn't know there was a fence over there and a fence here as well. I just went straight out. Oh, no. No, please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck on the fence. Oh, no, 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 please. Please, sir, can I have some more? Oh, this is not good. Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Hold on now. Let's see what I'm stuck on first off. Please, 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 please. I just looked out there now, I have to say. I really looked out on that one. I took a really bad turn. A really bad turn. Yeah, I did. No, honestly, I took a really bad turn, and that could have turned out really crappy for us there now. That could have turned out really crappy. But I think I looked out. Came again through here. The only bloody place for a fence. What did I do? I drove straight into it. Where's that green line? It's off over there. I'm not even in the right direction of where I'm supposed to be going. Where am I going? I'm lost. Where's the green? Oh, there it is. I'm going the wrong direction altogether. No wonder. That's why I was in the wrong direction. Because I'm going in the wrong direction. Ah, there's the green. There it is. Now, please be no offense. Straight out here through the gap. That's the one I was after. Now back up this way. Yeah, I completely went out the wrong fence. Got stuck between a fence and a wall, kind of an area. And I was like, oh God, if I get stuck here, I'm never going to get the tractor and trailer out. Now, there should be a bush gap here somewhere. Where is it? Here. Now it's going to take me a year to climb this hill. 14 mph.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and that tractor, yeah, it takes forever.
Yep. Oh, I see that. I'm going to sit in here and go, come on, baby. Get your ass into gear. Does it look so slow when you're sitting inside? Even though it is. It doesn't feel so slow when you're inside the tractor, but when you're outside, it's like, oh, no, that just looks too slow. We weave it in and out. Sideways. Get any more speed? Nope, less speed. That's less speed. 8 miles an hour now. Yeah, we definitely need a more HP tractor now. More horsepower. Definitely. Especially for that big trailer.
Well, you don't have to worry about spinning out.
No. No. I'm definitely not going to spin out at 9 miles per hour and you're going through the field. Be sure of that.
No.
I'd be looking to get out of the field and I mind spinning it. I hear you're using one of those vapes, are you? Big ones or small one?
Yeah, I only do that when I'm home.
Yeah, smoke cigarettes.
Nope.
Just vapes.
Yep, I never smoked cigarettes.
I don't know why anyone goes on vapes that never smoked it. I can never make sense of that one.
No, I just like the taste. I got into it because I needed something to keep me awake while driving.
Ah, makes
And
sense.
then I put nicotine in it, and it kept me awake really well.
Ah,
But
very good.
now I do no nicotine, and I only do it when I'm home.
So you kind of weaned yourself
Because-
off it.
Yeah, because it keeps the hunger at bay.
Ah, okay. That's kind of handy too. It's kind of
Yeah.
doing it. It's doing a 2-in-1 kind of.
Yeah.
It's handy though. Whatever works. Whatever works. I'm very surprised actually B wasn't on either.
Yeah.
That surprises me too that B didn't come on. They pay us a visit.
No one's really paying. No one likes us.
Yeah. No one's paying us.
I knew no one.
No one's paying us any
No one
attention.
liked me.
No one's paying us any attention. What's that?
I knew no one liked me.
No, it's not like that. I don't think. I don't think it's like that now. In fairness, I do not think it's like that. Just how it is. That's just how streams go sometimes. These guys probably be on tomorrow now and it'll be bombing over again. I'll be like, what the hell? Is it just me?
Yeah. Oh.
Now I'm on the way back down this road again to you now. At full wacky speed. Full wacky speed. Oh. If I learn how to steer, I'll be alright. Might actually help.
No. You don't need a steer.
Twin steer.
Yeah.
Should be back to you in a sec anyway. I'm just coming down that main road now. I stick it to the main road coming out of the field and stay on the road. Saves me go around in circles. Looking for a gap through the ditches. Oh, I have no idea what just happened there. We hit something that wasn't even on the road, on a straight road. I crashed into something on the main road and there's nothing on the main road. Did you get that before as well?
Yeah, I crashed into a shadow.
Yeah, thin air, same. I just crashed into thin air there. In the middle of the road. Yeah, we should be turning up here shortly now. Yep. This is the one. How is that trailer going?
It's almost full.
Sorry, I have this trailer coming up now behind you. Man, these are sharp hills. Come on, tractor. Pull. Pull, you useless joke. Useless piece of crap. These tractors are getting like the cows in this thing. Useless. They're as good for nothing as the cows and the sheep.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why you didn't unhook and try to take it with a semi.
Yeah. Back to the I'm back to the canola at last. Free at last, free at last.
Until I tell you I'm ready.
Yeah. Why is this thing not going down? This header is not exactly the right one for this either by the look of things. It doesn't seem to be sitting on it properly. It doesn't drop down straight off the bat. I don't know why. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird the way it's working at the moment. Da, 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 da. Now let's see, can this header go through the ditch or does it get stuck in it? No. So all headers get stuck on the bushes. That's okay. At least I know that. All the headers, even the smaller ones, are getting jammed on the bushes going through as well. That should have dropped the header there. Right, I'm off to the second field at last.
Oh,
10 months later. 3 hours later.
that's one good thing about this game. If you end up getting a hand cramp, you can just hit O and take a break for a little bit.
Hit what?
Well, hit O when you get a hand cramp.
Mm. Yeah, cruise control.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Saves
cruise
the,
control.
yeah, cruise control is handy. Especially if it's a massive big field and you really are like busy at it. Cruise control is handy. Very handy. Hit cruise control in the straight line or even hit like, what I do sometimes is I use the helper, right? At the end of the line, and I use the helper at the beginning of the line to square it off, and then I just hit cruise.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
Yeah. It's good because, one, you get the line perfectly straight. Two, he'll end it perfect and turn exactly on the line again as well. So you have it dead on the line stopping and you have dead on the line starting. Now, it doesn't always go dead on the line. I've often seen it when I've done it that way. It would an odd time go off the line a little bit, but way better than you'd be doing it yourself. And it wouldn't cost you all that much just to set it up.
No, it costs a whole $2.
About $2, $3 or something. Yeah, so it's not too bad. But they're fairly expensive though. You're running them all the time. If you don't have the money, it wouldn't be long about getting through a couple of grand on you there. You'd run through a few grand on you there very fast. When you collect that money, the way my money will just go bloop back down to nearly nothing again.
That would be funny.
Yeah, no, that's what's going to happen because the money I'm collecting is belong to your contract. So as soon as you end that contract, that money comes away from me.
Boy, but you never did. You ever have it do that yet, though?
I've never done the jobs while Easy Guy's doing them because he does that and I just stay on the farm. He just does his own. He does his own thing.
I know.
Yeah, I don't usually help him on them unless he asks me to give him a hand. Most of the time, I stay on the farm, so I kind of work the farm. He works the jobs outside the farm. Basically.
I know, and if it was three of us, I would help him or do the hay. So
exactly, yeah. So I'm constantly kind of on my own. He's constantly on his own. Or we do hay together, or silage, because there's like 3 or 4 jobs in silage, so it's better that way having 3 lads or 2 lads working the silage together.
Well, 1.5 trailers will fall.
Cool. I'm going to try and get this field finished before I even attempt to go back over there. At least get 2 of these done. Yeah, this moves nicely at 6 miles an hour every direction. Uphill, downhill so far. It's all 6. It doesn't slow down. So it's actually an improvement on speed-wise. It's an improvement on it. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. That is definitely an improvement. What time of the day is it? 1:46 in game. That's not too bad, so. plenty of light anyway. We're going to have plenty of light.
Yeah.
And it's what, 4:45 in real time here in the morning. Again, man, that time's after flying. That time is after absolutely flying. No doubt. I was not actually talking to Rambo, the other guy that raided me the other night. Fierce
Yeah.
nice, he's a fierce nice guy. He's only a young chap, it's not by the sound of his voice, but he's fierce nice lad. Fierce nice young fella. He is a fierce nice young fella. Actually, Alicia
Yeah,
didn't come on, or Paige didn't come on either. I've noticed either. They didn't come on tonight either, which they come on every night so far.
Yeah, where's our people raiding us now?
Yeah, it's unusual now. It's kind of unusual now. We didn't get a raid off them. Yeah, it's like every night for 2 or 3 nights in a row now they raided me. Alicia did, but I think I made a bit of a boo. I made a bit of a boo boo earlier on though. I was on Alicia's Discord page, and she has a kind of a channel in the page. I kind of made a boo boo. Maybe I just read it wrong. It's my own stupidity, I suppose. But there was she had like a page where it said like vlogs and something, I think it was called VODs, I think, and vlogs or something like that. And I thought it was for everyone to put in, like, you know, the VOD, a VOD of some sort, like, you know what I mean? Ah, Baby Simmer, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're just talking about nobody being in, and next thing you jump in, Baby Simmer. How you doing, my friend?
Yeah, you saved us.
But yeah, I dropped in a VOD, 2 VOD funny ones, just so that she could see them, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I kind of then thought, I hope this is like okay. I think this is like for just, but it wasn't. It was actually for herself, and I was like, oh no way! I put my foot in the door, didn't I?
There you go.
Yeah, so I had to apologize. So I deleted the video. So I said, oh sorry. I said I thought it was for everybody. And she says no. She said I have a like a memes page that you can put them on. But sure, I know nothing about memes or anything like that. I wouldn't have a clue what a meme is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What? I'm Irish and I don't be into memes or whatever you call them. Memes, yeah, that's what I call them, memes. I don't mean the memes and stuff, so yeah. Honestly, not so good, but managing, to be honest. Oh, well, that's good at least. That is good, my friend. That is good. How did your stream go? I have to drop this header to get out to this field here. Cannot get out this field without dropping the header, so I'm drop that. Oh, I mean to drop it and then not do this. Now flick out the wheel. Drop that now. I did a couple of hours stream earlier this morning, but didn't go back live since. Ah, very good. And how did it go for you, bud? Was it good? Was it a good stream? Your stream does a lot better than mine at times, my friend. Tonight actually has been very quiet for myself and for myself. Hardly anyone watching. Yeah, same here, yeah. Very quiet now tonight for me and Dispatch here. Very, very quiet. Both sides, both his side and my side, have been very, very quiet. Oops. I have to lock that up.
Yeah, I keep having some people watch, but no one making comments.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet now. It has been pretty quiet, in fairness. Both ways, yours and mine. Hardly anyone watching, yeah. I know the feeling, my friend. I don't know, we get nights like that. I don't know why that happens. Like I usually have a lot of regular people that come on, and Dispatch would be one when he's not actually playing the game with us. And we'd have a good few others like Elisa, Paige, we'd have Rambo usually come in, Reg, Big Boy, yourself sometimes as well, Dr. Heartbreaker, a lot of guys, but I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen any of them tonight at all. There's a lot, and there's a lot more like I had that used to come on regular enough, and I haven't seen them on either, which is really strange. Very, very strange. Unfold. Then refold.
Oh, what's your goal, baby Zimmer?
Been like that for a few days, and honestly, it is hurting my chances of reaching my goal. Chances of reaching my goal. As the saying goes, my friend, join the club. Join the club, man.
Yeah.
Join the club. You're in the same boat as us all, my friend. You're in the very same boat as us all. There's none of us any different, to be honest with you. There ain't none of us any different.
Nope.
I'm in that boat. Everyone's in that boat. Sometimes it feels like the boat is sinking fast too. Sometimes it feels like the boat's sinking. But stay strong, man. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Have you reached affiliate? Is that what you're saying? Or you're talking about reaching affiliate? Like all us small streamers, look, we all have that same problem of you know what I mean, keeping people on, keeping people with us. That's just how it is.
6 followers and the average of 3 viewers is at 2.8. Oh.
Yeah, 2.8, yeah. Well, mine is the average now again. Like the last time I checked, it was 2 point something as well. So I can't say much about that either. But it comes up and down, you know what I mean? During certain streams, it does be good, you know, we'd have a lot of people on, and other times there's not. It's just time differences as well can be a problem, because I'm like GMT time or Irish time, so, or it's Greenwich Mean, it's really the UK time, but I'm not in the UK, we're Irish, it's a different place altogether, but we go by the GMT time as well, Greenwich Mean time. So, yeah, it's just the time you come on, basically, I think, can make the difference. And at different times, then you can have peak viewers at certain times, and then you'll have lower viewers at certain times as well. You know what I mean?
Not much, Chaka. I'm just playing here. We burnt the easy guy out yesterday, so
I can get the average viewers, no problem. My main issue is getting the 6 followers I need. Oh, it'll come, man. Just keep streaming. Basically, that's all you have to do. Just keep streaming. That'll come. That'll come. You know what I mean?
I'm playing with another Irish stroke head, and he wants to whip my ass every time he talks to me.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. All I was talking about kicking your ass, yeah. Especially when you're screaming in my ear all night. With your whaley noises over the chat.
Yep.
Screaming in my ear. What's that?
Well, the guy watching me, the one that plays with me, an easy guy on SnowRunner a lot. Yeah, he's drunk as hell.
He's drunk.
That's fine. That makes you want to watch me.
Yeah, that'll do. Keep getting drunk if that's the case.
Yeah, keep getting drunk. There's a donation button on my page too if you're really drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, just hit that. It has a big D on it there. See the big D at the start. Big D.
Yeah, the big D.
The big D, yeah. Imagine someone doing
Call of Duty going, Chaka.
Who are you playing with? I am playing with Dispatch. Or the lad I keep calling Wonder Wagon. Wonderly Wagon. Wonder Wagon. Yes, Dispatch.
Chaka, what are you doing in North Carolina? Are you with Bob?
You and Bob.
Oh, Tennessee. No, he's in Tennessee.
Nice. Tennessee, boy.
What are you doing in North Carolina, though? You're from Washington.
Wow, that's a long way from home.
Are you that drunk?
He probably drove that far not knowing why he was at.
Yeah. Did you take the wrong turn?
Yeah, he took the wrong turn on the turnpike. He went to go somewhere else. Oh, fucking hell. It's like, that looks like home, but it wasn't home. It was Homer, probably.
Yeah, where did I end up?
Yeah, Homer. I can imagine it. Going to a completely wrong place. Oh, man. I'm trying to find him. Oh,
I did that on a load once.
What did you do?
I went to the wrong side of the state.
Oh, no way. Oh, no way. I done that actually in London. I was in London when I was living in England, the UK at the time. I done the very same thing. I went into London, and the address that was given to me where I was to drop off stuff in London was completely the wrong address. I was the far side of London, flying around this. I found the name and all. It was on the slip, like on the order, and I was driving around, and I was like asking people, "Where is this place?" And he said, "Oh, you're in that area. You're in that area, but the number doesn't exist." I'm like, "What?" They said that number doesn't exist in this area. It's not in this area at all. And they said it goes from just from 1 to 60. You know, that was it. Like it was like 108 or 109 was the number I had. They said no, it's only 0 to 60 or 1 to 60. So I had to ring back dispatch about 4 or 5 times before I actually got through to them. And I said, look, I'm in X and X area in London, and these people I've asked all the people that are living here, and they're telling me this place does not exist. And they're like, yes, it does exist. It does. We got the phone call, and that's the area, and that's where it is. I was like, look, will you do me a favour? I said, and ring the guy. I said, because I can't get through to him. So they ring him up anyway. And next thing they turn around and say to me, yeah, we were talking to that guy that you're dropping off to. You're in the wrong side of London. I said, are you joking me? I said, no. It took me nearly an hour and a half to 2 hours to get across the city just to get to your man's house for that one drop. I was like, oh my God, you are sickening. He's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, sickening. Absolutely sickening. Sorry, I am trying to find him. Oh, sorry. You're trying to find dispatch. Hold on now. I'm going to get dispatch to give me his thingy. Give me a sec. I know my tractor's driving down the hill. D-I-S-P.
Chaka, I'm talking to you. Can't you just listen to that guy's his story?
What's your one?
Patience,
Dispatch.
you drunk
What's your
fool.
one? What's yours? Dispatch.
Dispatch King _X.
That's a dispatch king because it's not up on my thingy here. Underscore.
Yeah.
The X
I
always
got
gets
two
me.
trailers full. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm switching it.
There you go. That's dispatches. That's dispatches. Yeah, stream. Get me out around that.
So what, Chucky? You want me to sing you happy birthday or what? I didn't see a donation, so you're not getting it.
You're gonna send me that donation. Oh, is that? You're gonna hit the big. What's that? You're gonna hit that big D button.
Well, you are okay, Chuck. Oh, is he drunk?
Badly drunk, is he?
Oh,
Twist-
he
twisted.
just said he loves me.
Oh, Jesus Christ! He loves you.
We need Easy Guy on now.
That is
Easy.
definitely drunk. When you're telling someone you love them, that is gone. That's not drunk.
Yep.
That's twisted.
He said he's gonna be right back. He's gonna go and he's playing Call of Duty too.
Oh, go ahead. How is he playing? Oh man, it's hard enough to play Call of Duty. I just dropped him a follow, but he dropped you a follow there, dispatch.
Yeah. Thank you, baby Samurai. Just see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
See.
I'm just getting over a guy saying he loves me, and I got to see another man's penis earlier this week. So.
Oh no! What happened there?
Oh, you remember I told you? The guy was jacking off right next to me while driving.
Oh yeah, we were driving the truck. Yeah, when you're actually driving when you're doing your job.
Yeah, and so I just driving along, and all of a sudden I look to the left because the car slows down, and
Some fella was like,
bush and tree was out, and he was just harvesting.
oh no way, he was harvesting. He was playing with his bushels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting.
But,
Dirt
so
bag.
when are you gonna haul these 2 trailers away?
I'm trying to do my own field over here as well. You're a donkey. You get out there and drive, you lazy bag. Let me see. I have to mark up this map again here for you. I'm doing your job and I'm doing my own one. You're just some donkey, man.
Yeah, I'm going. Don't worry, I'm getting over there. I'll do it.
Sorry, I'm going. I'm here. I'll take the pressure off. I'm putting it on myself instead. Holy moly, are you guys serious? Someone actually did that while streaming. No, he wasn't doing it while streaming. What happened was...
No, I was
dispatch
streaming on
driving.
my trucking.
Dispatch was streaming in his truck, like he drives a big rig truck, a semi truck. And what happened was while he was on like doing his stream, and he pulled up beside some guy in a car or whatever, or a truck, a small.
Yeah, the little car pulled up next to me, and he slowed down. So I looked over, and he got his bushel out all right, and
Yeah, he was harvesting his bushels.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens when you're driving the truck, man. When you're driving trucks, like you get an awful lot of that crap going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I'm still waiting to see
he
the
said,
woman
"Oh,"
giving the guy a hat.
he said, he says, so this happened in real life. Yeah, it did, yeah.
yeah. It
It
happened
was
in
real
real
life.
life,
Real life.
unfortunately.
Yeah, real life. Unfortunately, poor old dispatch had to see it. He had to experience that.
Hey, but give credit to the guy. At least I could see it.
Well, there you go. That's true too. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Wasn't micro. He wasn't called micro.
Well, texting is distracted driving. What about that?
Yeah, I can imagine. But there is some people do really weird shit, man, in cars. Women doing makeup in the cars. There's just people just do some. I don't know.
Well,
I have no idea why.
well, how bad is it going to get with all these automatic cars? They already are doing it in the Teslas.
That's right. That's right, yeah. They were testing, actually. They were doing a bit of that when I was living in England there 4 years ago. They were doing some testing from one of the, I think it was one of the colleges or one of the universities on one of the roads. They kind of closed the road, and they were testing them. I think it was self-driven something, be it cars or something anyway. I know there was something about it over there. They were testing them on a road over there. Some job, though, I have to say. If it works. Oh, excuse me. There's a lot of
Well,
work
they have them in one of the cities I deliver in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. They have the automatic driven cars, but they freak the hell out when you block an intersection on them.
Ah. They can't, understand what's going on, I presume.
Yeah, I don't know how to get around it.
Okay.
Because the only way around it is to go through a parking lot.
Okay. So it's kind of more main road based type of setup.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, dang.
But
Sorry,
I mean,
bud. He said, oh, dang, bud. Sorry you had to see that.
yeah. My wife thought it was funny as heck.
I'd be like you. I'd be just laughing. What could you do? Like, I have seen some strange stuff like that now, in fairness. I have seen some. No, not that exactly, but I've seen some strange things going on.
You saw that exact same guys. You could recognize it by just the description.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You pinpoint them straight away. No, stop. Jesus, this tractor's hardly able to stop even with this thing. So much weight behind it pushes the tractor when you brake. What time are you on streaming at, Baby Simmer? What time were you on at earlier? Oh, fix myself up here. What time did you get going? Whoa, oh, oh. Right, I'm on the way back. Fixing to go live again in a couple of minutes, actually. Wow. Jeez, you must stream a lot, man. I don't. I usually just stream once a day. That's it, really. I do my stream and then I get off. And I usually get off around 5, as I said. But when I've been streaming the last while with Easy Guy, I've been actually staying on later than I would usually. Usually I'd stream like 12 to 5 or half 5. Might push it to 6 once in a while, usually. But I'm usually off around 5, 5:15. Because I do usually get up.
I'm not likable enough for him to stay on later.
It's not like that. No, it's not like that. It's just I have to get up with the woman, you see. That's the thing. When she's up, I have to get up because I have to give her a hand to get out of bed and stuff like that. So I need to be getting up in the mornings. You know what I mean? So if I'm going to bed at 7 o'clock and she's getting up at 8 or 9 o'clock or whatever, I get no sleep. And I'm wrecked in going around for the day. I'm absolutely shattered then for the day. Can't do nothing. I do be tired, so yeah. But I do enjoy it sometimes, sticking on that extra bit. Especially if there's funny stuff is going on. You can't help but stay on then and just have a laugh. Simple as that.
Yeah, like a drunken buddy call saying "I love you."
Well, we've had that, all right. We've had that a few times. We were on streaming. What were we streaming one night? It was myself and B and a couple of lads in a chat. Oh, I'll tell you what it was. I think we were doing. No, we weren't streaming. I'm telling you a lie. We were actually playing Division 2. We were doing a raid, one of the raids in Division 2, and just a normal game. And a guy came in. There was a friend of one of the lads that was on the raid with us. Just jumped into the chat randomly, drunk as a skunk, and I mean drunk as a skunk. And he started talking to everyone and giving off and abusing everyone in the chat, right? So I'm there waiting, and B starts to get at him then. Well, I had a pain for a while, but he kept getting really insulting then. And next thing, guy says to him, "Who are you anyway?" I said, "How did you get into my chat?" He goes, "Who are you?" I said, "Who are you? You're in my chat." I said, "Who are you and how did you get in here?" And then one of the lads were like, "Oh, that's a friend of mine. He sent me like a private message saying, oh, that's one of my friends." He said, "He's really, really drunk." And then he got real abusive then. And I was like, "Nope, that's it. Good luck." I banned him out of the chat. I was like, "Good luck."
Oh, jeez.
This was on for nearly an hour. B just kept raising him. Big boy kept raising him, messing. Kept raising him. I was in the stitches laughing. But then he got real abusive then. I was like, no. Because we're trying to do a raid, which is a hard game to play in it. But I couldn't hear a word. Couldn't hear a word with him. He just wouldn't shut up at all. Funny as hell. Are you full?
Yep.
Oh, no. I got to get 2 fills before I move away. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Trying to get back up to you here.
You're watching Dispatch King _X and SS Rocky 4. Don't forget to hit that nice follow button. And if you're drunk, don't forget to hit that donate button. Our name is spelled under that donate button. You spell it with 1000.
1000 1,000. 1000. Huh? Jeez. You can imagine if they did. When you take some, you get some fright, wouldn't you? When you die. I was actually watching. I was watching some really class YouTube videos here about stuff like that, where there was new like streamers like me and you and Easy Guy and all that were streaming away, and some of the really older big YouTube streamers and Twitch streamers are going on to the smaller streamers and hitting them up with like these absolute psychopathic money donations and stuff. And some of them were like, "No, you're messing. No, I know you're only messing. No. Are you for real? No, you're only messing." And this will go on for 20 minutes like, no, you're messing. And then they'd say what their name is. And they're like, "Oh my God." Freak out.
You must be watching Mr. Beast.
Oh, I see Mr. Beast do it as well. Yeah, he's very funny. He's very funny. Yeah,
his amounts are insane.
He's class, man. He is class, I have to say. Now, Mr. Beast is very good. There's an Irish guy as well, does it? Can't think of his name. He was at it as well. He was doing the same thing. He was throwing massive donations to new Twitch streamers. It was hilarious. But it's the look at the people's faces is class. Yeah. It's just like, and they don't believe it. Obviously, if someone jumps in and goes, right, there's $5,000, you're not going to believe this lad's going to give you $5,000. You know what I mean? You're like,
no.
This lad's pulling the piss out of me here. No, that's all he's doing. He's having a bit of a laugh. And then he'll just go, take it back. And you know what I mean? Oh, jeez, I was absolutely in the stitches laughing. I swear to God, watching him.
Would you believe you're getting a real donation, though, if you got that amount just randomly?
That's what I'm saying, $5,000 I went over, like, and you no idea, because he always goes in with somebody else's name. Always.
Yep.
Goes in with this mad, randomized one he's met up. And you're like, nah.
Or a random person coming on your stream saying, how much water are you drinking?
yeah, exactly. You might as well be. Yeah, exactly. Because you know what I mean? No one's ever going to think that someone's going to do that, but they do, and it's funny as hell. But it's absolutely funny as hell.
Yeah, but it must be nice to have that money to do it.
That's true. That is true too, I suppose. Yeah. So I'd say a lot of them are sponsored as well. Coming up to stuff like that to be sponsored.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They'll probably be doing it for whatever sponsorship as well. Like they probably do put it out of their own pocket as well, but the sponsorship would probably cover a lot of that as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say it want to be at a long while to get sponsorship as well. Oh, excuse me. Like even to become to even become a Giants partner or affiliated with Giants, you have to have like 1,500 points, which is about, I don't know how many followers you need. You have to have so many followers on Twitch, so many followers YouTube, Instagram and all,
Yeah.
Twitter and Facebook and all that kind of stuff. You have to have a certain amount for to even qualify to even look for it. Basically, I think it's 1,500 points. There is a thing on it, you can look it up, and it'll tell you if you say how many followers you have on Twitch, YouTube, and whatever you're on, like, and it'll give you your points to tell you how close or how far away you are from actually making it to put in for the partnership program and Giants.
I think my chocolate here got fell over or something. He said be right back, and he never came back.
He's lying face down in the mattress, going to sleep now, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wondered.
That or down licking the floor. One or the other. He's licking the mat.
Yep.
One or the other. Whoop. Easy truck, easy. Stay on your wheels.
Yeah, one of my buddies on Twitch yesterday asked, "Well, I don't know if you can handle watching Farming Simulator."
Why is that?
He was picking on me
Oh, right, okay.
because he knows that I played the Dead by Daylight and Diablo and action games.
Action-packed games, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever play 7 Days to Die?
No.
It's not bad. It's a pity because if they had updated it like they did on the PC, if they had to come on and actually put updates into the PS4 version of it, it would actually be a really good game. But they haven't updated it, I think, in 3 or 4 years.
Oh.
But they have on PC. Oh yeah, they've updated that like numerous occasions, umpteen times. But on PS4, no, they haven't bothered their Barney. So they're about 4 years, because what happened was I think the company that owned it sold it at one stage.
Yeah.
And then I think they rebought it back. I think, as I said, don't quote me on that. I think they bought it back. So the updates never came. They promised updates, but for years they haven't delivered on the promises of updating, which is a bit of a shame. Because 7 Days to Die, I do have it on PC as well, and it's actually very good on PC. If they had it even close on the PS4, classic game. I like it. I think it's really cool. But they really do need to update it though. Jesus, terribly. Major update. I mean, they need to majorly update.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Baby Simmer here is telling me he's fixing to go back live again shortly. He's been already on once or twice, I think, today already, I think he was saying.
Oh, yeah, that's what I saw.
Yeah, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't. I don't know. I don't think I could stream and then come back on and stream again. Some people do it. I don't know how. Unless it's short streams.
I'd do it here and there.
Yeah, if there's short streams, yes, maybe. I might dabble into a couple of short streams, but if they're like extremely long streams, no, I wouldn't do it. I don't think it'd be worth your time. It wouldn't be worth my time, to be honest. I don't think. You know what I mean? The only way I would do that, something like that, be if I was testing streaming times for viewership.
Yeah.
For viewership, yes. I wouldn't mind spending 2 days hitting it up every few hours just to see when is the best viewership. Then, yeah. If it was more for testing, yes, I would go for it.
I'll do it if I'm trying to get clips for making a YouTube video.
Ah. Okay.
Because then I'm switching games and
Yeah, just get a few
I want different titles and
Yeah, just clip it out. I'd love to be able to edit stuff. I don't know how to use an edit machine and stuff. I edit videos or anything like that.
I need to find me a good video editor because I want to be able to change my 1 week of driving into a little short video and throw that on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know how to edit, so I'd be wasted. I have 2 editors and I couldn't use either of them. Yeah, I don't know how to use them, so I do have. Windows 10 comes with an editor built into it.
Yeah, I'll have to try that.
Yeah, I know that anyway.
Uh,
It does have an
I
editor.
was at the end of high school. I was actually really good with Photoshop
Oh wow.
to the point where, and during one of our classes, we could take on jobs, real jobs out of the school
Wow.
from other companies for
Wow.
freelance.
That's cool.
And I got offered a job that my teacher just said no instantly because it was to airbrush photos for an adult magazine.
Jesus.
They didn't want me to do that in school.
Well, I understand that. Yeah, well, I understand that part of it.
I did too, but I was like, come on.
But it's a job, man. You could have made money out of it. You know, you could have made nice money out of it. Now I know, like, so if you don't do it, somebody else is going to do it. You know, at the end of the day,
Oh,
think about it. Do you know what I mean? Someone else is going to make the money out of it instead.
I was good enough that we got my senior pictures done. The professional photo studio had me edit the photos with them.
Wow,
My own senior photos.
wow, that's cool. And it's great. It's great to be shown by a professional, even though you might know a lot of it. He could show you little tricks and shortcuts, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, they'd be very good at stuff like that. Totally and highly trained in it. And Photoshop now is all new, isn't it? To have it all now online now, isn't it? It's all paid
I
for.
haven't used Adobe Photoshop forever.
Yeah, it's all you have to pay for yearly now or monthly subscription to it now. Photoshop.
Oh, just like Microsoft Office Professional
Yes,
or whatever.
yes, all gone the same way. Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah, bit unfortunate because Photoshop, once you bought it once before, like even though you say like could have your old Photoshop on your computer and you can just use it as it is, but you try and update and see what happens. It puts you onto the one you have to pay for again, subscription wise.
Oh.
Yep. So you go to update the one you have, it'll update to the new one, and they'll try and make you subscribe to the fucking thing. So you lose your
with
Photoshop.
Microsoft, but you can say no. Because at Microsoft, I got asked that, and I just said no, and it said okay.
Yeah, because I have Photoshop as well. I just have it, but a fella built a computer for me, put it on it for me, but I haven't used it. Once again, I don't know nothing about it. I know nothing about it. Time of the day, is it? Not too bad. I'm flying along still, at least. Baby, gonna ride all night. I'm still only on this third field harvesting, would you believe?
I believe this is taking me forever.
Well, put it this way, I'm still on field 3. So, because I'm going back and forth, your one, I still haven't got this field done yet. And usually I'd have these done long ago.
Should I tell you the trailer's ready?
No, leave me alone. I'm in the middle of this field now.
I'll go drive it. I'll go and I'll get somebody else to go and do the field.
Have you much left of the field now? I'd say you've a fair chunk out of it now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll drop over there now in a minute. I'll just fill off this harvester first, and then I'll head over then. So you want to have enough to fill the trailer when I get back then, and drop the canola over to the silos. Come on, harvester, back up. I'll have this filled shortly. It's 78, 79% now at the minute, so slowly but surely filling up 80%. So I get this filled, then I'll have enough to fill the tractor trailer I have with me. You have the 2 biggest trailers. I'm driving around here with the smallest trailer in the game as well. Almost the smallest trailer in the game. The third smallest trailer in the game.
I need another big trailer. That would...
No, you don't. No, you don't. You let me driving back and forth like a yo-yo.
Just give me 6 trailers. I'll get them.
Jeez, I can imagine having to go back and forth with 6 trailers. But then it'd take you a long time to fill the 6 of them up, though. That's a good thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you get probably a quarter of the field on every time before you'd have to bring any of them away. Say, call the person back on the 5th fill, you know, just before the fifth one is fully filled off, and then start pulling them away. By the time you finish then the sixth one, you'd have the first ones back. So you'd constantly have an empty trailer there. Say that's what it's done. You watch it in real life. That's kind of how they work it.
Yep.
Baby gonna ride all night. 98% full now. Oh, itchy eyeball. Scratch the eyeball. 98. 99. Boop. Stop rolling down the hill. Put out the pipe. Go to the tractor. Wrong tractor. I don't even want to see that tractor because that's belonged to you. I'll look at that tractor in a minute when I'm ready for that tractor. I fill off this trailer and then it's ready to be dumped back to our little holding facility.
I mean, the good news is once this field is set as complete, the leftovers we get should be a pretty good money.
Yeah, and I'm collecting canola as well. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We'll be able to sell that eventually as well when the canola actually raises up to a better price. I'm coming to you now. Wrong way. It's back this way. I think I seen that. Yep. How's your truck trailer? Is that full as well?
Almost.
All right, I'm heading off now with this tractor here. I'm on the way. I'm running. I hope you like running with me too. Oh, Mr. Tree, Mr. Trees. 2 trees. 3 trees, you. Small forest. Whoop.
No, I think I'm small enough I can try to start going around the field again.
Is there much left? I didn't really look there. I just literally grabbed the tractor. Oh, I'm going to hit the fence if I don't get this straightened out. Oh, God, the shuck's all over the road. This tractor just does not want to go straight. No straight line.
I think it's an average field size now.
Yeah, that's not too bad, so. You're getting there.
Yep.
It does take a while though, doesn't it, that particular one? That field.
Yeah, no wonder that. I want more than 32,000, damn it.
That's why you get so much money for it. Because it takes a long time to do it. And in fairness, not too many of us will take it on, except yourself. So fair juice to you for taking it on.
I like the harvesting, to be honest.
Yeah, so do I. I like cutting the grass and rolling it up, and then getting the baler, picking it up with the tractor. I like loading with the tractor. That's kind of one of my favorite parts. I don't mind the logging either. I don't mind logging too much. It's all right. I log.
I don't like logging.
Oh, you didn't see the field I made with a big boy. One of the biggest fields, I'd say, in the game of a normal game. I turned 30 fields into one big field.
Yeah.
And at the time, they didn't have, which they have now. They have a new mod. They have this new mod now where you can. It's a de-stumper that'll actually cut them down for you and de-stump everything all at one go. We were around with a chainsaw, cutting every fence in the map down on the side of the field that we're on. Every tree by hand, having to pick them up with the thousands, I'd say, all by hand. Took us took about 7 weeks. It took 7 weeks to do it all. And I still wasn't finished. I only got back on and spent another week or more, only lately, finishing it off. And then had to plough every single field into the one, joining them all together. I still don't have it all finished. Still not ready yet. I'll have to stick it on some night if it's still running and show you the field. You'll be like, oh, you get sick. I'd say in real days, it'll take a few days in real days just to say, run around. If you were to go around and cultivate it and sow it, I'd say a day or more. Real time.
You're going to need 3 of us.
Oh, you would, and more. 4 probably. Oh, it's massive, absolutely huge bloody thing. Well, I might put it on and show you some night just to give you a look at. Instead of putting it on the stream just to show you. Because it's what I do like. It's my farm. I have like the cow farm on it and all that as well. It's like it's a proper farm. In the middle of the field is the farm, and then I have over in the far left corner, I actually have like cattle as well and other things as well. We have windmills and stuff like that, and it was done from scratch, literally from scratch.
Okay.
What we have, when you see it, you won't believe it. And we've done it from scratch. I have never done the whole field yet, sowed it all, like as fully finished yet. I haven't
Yeah.
done it. I haven't done it yet, so I have no idea how long it's going to take.
It would be interesting to know how much money you get from it.
That's exactly it. Put the dearest, most expensive grain on it, and then get it like fully, fully fertilized, fully grown, and then harvest harvest the hell out of it and see what the hell we get. I could only imagine. I'm going to try it someday. I'll stick it on someday myself and just stream it. And it's going to take a while. There's no doubt. Like it's going to take. Oh God, I don't know how long. I have no idea how long it's going to take. I'll have to turn on all my mods to do it. Because a lot of the stuff I have is modded on it. I have so many mods on it. And so many mods that were on it aren't on it anymore because the mods are gone. There was a modded, I think it was called the Fendt Challenger. Or just Challenger. It used to be called Tractor. One of the best tractors ever in the game. And there's no doubt for me, I think it was the best tractor ever put into the game. The Challenger. Now there is a Challenger still on it, but it's nothing like the one that used to be on it. I think it was changed maybe or something, I don't know. It's a Fendt Challenger now, I think it's called. But it was nothing like the one I used to have, and it was a green. I always had it green. It does like 36 miles an hour as well, but the power, savage bloody thing. I always had twin wheels on it, like twinnies on it. Major tractor. And then I have like... I have the quad tracks, the Case quad track. I have big buds on it. What else have I got on it? A lot of stuff. Trucks, 2 trucks, I think. One was B's, one was mine. Big boys. Some of the stuff we sold that we had finished up using from the logging. I think we saw. Oh no, we didn't. We still have our logging stuff actually in the shed in the middle of the big field. We still actually have our logging gear still there, I think. I'll show you one of the nights. You'll see it. You'll see what I mean. You'll be like, man, that's nuts. Nuts. What we done was nuts.
I already think you're nuts, so that's nothing new.
Oh, believe me, you'll think we're twice as nuts when you see that. You'll be like, why? Why? And if you download the original map and look at it, and then come onto my map and look at it, you'll be like, oh, holy crap. Literally, you go, oh, holy crap. And that was done all by hand with a chainsaw. And a de-stumper that had to do one de-stumping at a time. One at a time.
Yep.
At the slowest pace you could ever think of. Like what you're doing in that field. Slower, probably. One stump at a time. And sometimes you had to sit over the stump, back and forward, just to try and get the stump to disappear. Think about it. When you see the field, you'll understand. And have a look at the original one as well. You'll scratch your head going, why?
It's just like waiting for you to show back up with the tractor.
Who, me?
Yeah, jeez.
It's a tractor I have. It's not Concorde. It ain't a Concorde I have. It's a tractor. And that tractor is as slow as about Christmas. This truck is spinning like mad. But she's away. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Ramp.
Jeez. Just watching you fly with that thing over the fields.
Yep. Boot to the floor there. That thing going down the hill, yeah. I forgot about the big hill there. There's a big drop off right at the bottom of the field. Or, well, halfway down the field. There's a huge drop off. Actually, freaking thinking about it now, on the 1st of next month, I have a bloody pipeman in the hospital now, too. Just thinking about that there now again. I've got an MRI on my head coming up for my head.
Well, that's good. That's about time.
Yeah. I'm going to see is there any brains left in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Test. Are you for real? Yes, I am. Why? Well, we just tested. You ain't got a brain.
Yeah.
Sawdust in there. There's like a little mole rat running around inside your head.
Oh, I believe that.
Same as that. I'd agree
Just
with
a
them
rat
100%.
ball spinning on the...
Yeah. The little wheel.
No.
Yeah. A guinea pig on a wheel. Gerbil on a wheel. Yeah, let's go, truck. Get the speed up before you hit the hill. 43, 42 is slowing down, but we're still keeping 40. Come on, truck. 43, 42, 41 miles an hour. Oh Lord, that was dropped like a stone. Like an anchor to the bottom of the sea. 31, 38, 29, 28, 27, 26. It's dropping fast. But I'm nearly at the top of the hill though, that's good. And I got the momentum up just to get me that extra. Yes, we got there. 18 miles an hour, 17. 17 to 16 miles an hour, 15 now. That's the lowest I got there. Not bad. That's what you call thundering across the fields. Let's get in here and in here. Empty. Emptying already now.
Oh.
Let's get a look what you're doing. I'm sick. This thing's almost full again. You can kiss my Rudy Pooty candy ass, man. Kiss my Rudy Pooty
That's
candy
not
ass.
full yet.
No. It will be though as soon as you finish that run.
Uh-huh.
It's at 90 something, I think, % when I was over there a second ago.
Oh, was it?
Yes. Oh, act like he doesn't know.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much you
No.
got room in that trailer when you're filling.
No,
I wish it
doesn't know.
did.
Same as that, yeah. It would be handy. It would be handy. Because you could say when it's like 70%, that's nearly done there. Full on the next one or whatever. And someone jump straight over to you then and have it ready to go. I can't even keep going because I have to go back to this truck and bring it back. Where is it? Right, on the way back to the truck. I was harvesting there while the truck was empty and I was harvesting the field. Can't try two jobs at once, 3 jobs at once now. Back and forward like a lunatic. Like a bloody yo-yo. Now we're going to get a bit of speed up going back. And here we go. You always feel like someone is watching me. And I get no privacy. Ooh. Ooh, jackknife. I got a jackknife going on. Not too bad. Straightened up again. You always feel like somebody's watching me. Ah, yeah, this is a better way out. It's closer to the road I want. Actually, it's right beside the road I come out. Right, I'm on the road back, literally down towards your direction. So even if that one is full, we'll have an empty one for you soon. We're going to have an empty one for you soon. Yep. Cool. I'll say you're full now, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely could do it. Doing the job like that, 3 trailers really. One just for the overflow.
Yep.
Do you know what you'd want there? An auger wagon. On a trailer. On a tractor. So when your rest is full, you have your auger wagon and you pull under your trailers in underneath it. And go with the auger wagon can fill directly then from the auger wagon to the trailers beside it. So it's like an overflow.
Hmm.
I think auger wagons can take that seed as well. Or that grain, sorry. Or crop.
Whatever it is.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Hey, I'm getting sick of seeing it.
Right, I'm off. I'm off to harvest again.
But the trailer's full.
Yep, but the truck isn't.
It will be.
I know. Trying to get all this canola done, so I'll have something. I'll have fields to get ready for tomorrow as well. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning now. It's getting to that time now. It is squeezing that time now.
Yeah.
And as I said, the stream has been very quiet as well. So
Yeah, it is. And my guy fell over drunk somewhere.
probably, yeah. Crawling around the floor.
Yeah.
I'd still like to see you getting that job finished, though. Would be nice.
It will be.
Yeah. See what happens. I wish the money that I have now was ours to put off on the loan. Sitting at 250, sitting at 215,000 now.
Watch, we accidentally found a game hack.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Walking away 215,000, I'd put straight away 115,000 off the loan.
Yeah.
Straight off the bat, if I had. That way then it'd keep us 100,000 there for getting seed or fertilizer that we need then as well. Or fuel or whatever. Now these things will need fuel in eventually.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I'm so happy though that we leased this thing because this truck is taking a beating.
Yep. It's getting absolutely broke up. I'm beating it off every bush, tree and wall in the place trying to get to where I'm going. This thing full, I think it is, isn't it?
So.
That's full. I think everything in this game is taking a beating at the moment. Even me. Even me. Even I'm taking a beating at the moment. I'll turn that off, get back to the tractor. Head back to the farm. Drop off this canola. Actually, I want to check. It's going to save now. It's the first time I've been in here in a while, actually, to check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see what canola is.
Yeah, I don't want to have to redo this one.
Canola is still climbing in price. It's up to 1,486 and 1,640. So it is climbing in price. It is certainly climbing. Once it goes over the 2,000, that's where we want to be. That's where we need it to be sitting. And then sell. This only carries 1,200 bushels. That's all it carries. Or 1,200 litres if you like. 1,200 litres. This field is ready to be cut again for more silage, and so will the big field as well. Now there's a lot of work to do now for me tomorrow. Cool. Cool. I have loads of work for tomorrow. Empty. Oh, excuse me. Ah, back up to the field again. Oh, I keep turning that wrong way. It is not that direction. It's the next turn. Getting out through the gateway.
The trailer's gonna be full.
What's that?
The other trailer. Oh, I think both trailers are gonna be full.
Yeah, just pulling this tractor back up here to my harvester here. Get it emptied out at least. Get something out of it. Do.
Whoops.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Ah.
semi's full.
Might as well jump into it there and follow me, so.
I gotta keep going here.
I'm supposed
I
to
didn't
keep
actually.
going mine as well. I haven't got to go on my own yet.
I didn't fill this up, so.
You're killing me. Let's go. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, but it would. You know, it will pay if it. You get to keep that money.
I don't want to. I doubt it very much. I doubt it, because usually when I do stuff like that, what happens is when you finish contract and then you go to receive it or to
Yeah.
take the money, what happens usually then is that's when you find out that money comes back out of what I would have done. Do you know what I mean? Because it's your contract, but I'm kind of contracted to help you in a sense. I know now why this tractor does weird movements on the road when you're driving it with that trailer. I think it's lifting the front wheels off the ground.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a little heavy.
Yeah, I think she's back heavy and she raises the front wheels because it's flopping around the road here like a fish out of water. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. You're here with myself, SS Rocky 4, and you're on with Dispatch here as well. Dispatch King _X.
No. Until I can change it.
Tell you can change it, yeah. And what were you going to change it to? Wagon, is it?
The hay wagon, yeah.
The hay wagon. You want to put it in hay wagon. Cool. So how is everyone doing, guys?
I thought the name would be cool, but then I realized, that's sort of hard for people to remember that.
Yeah. I think SS4, Rocky 4 is short and sweet, but probably hard enough to remember too, but it is a short name. Because Rocky's...
you got no underscores.
Yeah, no, I took the underscores over because on the PS4 it's underscored.
Yep.
Because I don't know why I underscored it on it. It's old. It's an old PS4 account, I suppose. It's been on it since I was on the PS4 really, or the PS. So I said I'd stick with the name once people got to know it.
He was on it since it was PS2.
Jeez, I played all the PSs up PS1. I played games as I said, the Commodore 64 and the Spectrum, sure, for God's sake. Up and down the years. Ataris and the Sega Master System and the Sega Mega Drive. All those. I played all those.
Geez.
I was one of the first in Ireland to bring over the Sega Master System, actually. When I was a young fella, it only had come out in the UK before I came into Ireland, and I was coming home. I was had to buy one in the UK because I was working over at the time, and it hadn't come out in Ireland at all. And I brought it home, and you should have seen people when they seen it. It was like, oh my God, what's that? Younger people, what's that? Where did you get that? And then it came out in Ireland about 2 or 3 weeks later. So I actually had it here before anyone else even seen it. They probably would have seen it on like TV, but actually seeing the game and actually playing it, I was one of the first ones that decided to bring it over here. It only literally came out in the UK at the time. Savage game though. Savage game at the time. But I started out playing, the game I started out playing was my father's old, he bought this, did you ever see the one that looks like a little black stick and it's a black line on the screen with a square ball?
Oh yeah.
And it goes doot, 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 doot. You know that one?
That's the faster. Yep.
That's the very first game I ever played. Was one of them, and you actually held it on a. It was like a, I don't know, like a joystick in a sense that you held in your hand. Like
it was like the
screw thing,
it was
and
on
a screw thing on top of it.
Called the '70s show.
And has a little screw thing on top of it, and you screw back and forward on it. Yeah, that was one of the first games I ever played. It was one of them, and I was a kid. And that got me into playing games, and I've actually played games ever since, really. Any games that's come out, I've tried to play them. I won't say games, but console-wise, I mean, I tried to play them.
Yeah.
Had an Xbox 360 as well, but I give that to my son, so...
Yeah, I had a 360 too at one time.
Not bad, actually, so they're not. They ain't bad.
I got rid of it because we needed the money for something at one time, and then I just never wanted to get it back.
That was it, yeah. Got something else. You just went and got something else instead.
Yeah, I got a life.
Yeah. That's what happens, isn't it? Life takes over.
Yeah.
And it's the same for us all. Unfortunately. We all wish we could sit and play games all day, but it just doesn't, you can't do that.
Yeah, we can't be those top streamers.
No. No. We wish.
Yeah.
And even at that, they don't play games all day. They play for 3 hours and get off. Some of them.
Yeah.
Now, to do an auto
Some won't do.
most of them don't stay on that long. 3 days a week
The
as
one,
well.
the one guy I watch, he'll play up to like 6 to 8 hours to get 1 hour of content.
Wow. Yeah, but then he probably mightn't play for 2 days or 3 days and get back on again then.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Or I'm on like 7 days a week. You're on, I don't know, how many days you on? 7 as well? 6?
No, I'm only on 2 because
2.
I was trucking again.
Oh yeah, when you're driving you can't, yeah. But I do,
Yeah,
I
I
do the
can't.
7
Yeah,
days.
yeah. The police department looks down upon you if you're playing a video game while driving.
Yeah, it kind of would look kind of bad, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Your hands are busy doing the wrong thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why did you run over the 6 people?
I was
No, I
playing.
had to get this field done.
Yeah. I was driving around this field. Yeah, I just had to get this done. I was busy. I was busy. I wasn't watching.
Yep.
Jeez, I can imagine it. Lord. In-game playing whilst driving. Yes, that is definitely an arrestable offence.
Yeah. Yep. Jeez. This is just a massive field.
Yep. You're almost done now.
Yep.
There we go.
Whoops. I didn't break in time. Oh, it tipped back over.
Oops, I jackknifed my truck.
That's okay. I just flipped the tractor over.
It's alright, I just jackknifed the truck, so one bad, the other worse.
Yeah.
One bad, the other's worse, yeah. Oh, I nearly flipped the truck as well. Woo, that was close.
The damn hill.
Yeah, the whole bloody map is a hill. You said earlier on there. The whole
Yeah, why
frickin'
did you choose this map?
I don't know, I just liked it. I liked that you had to drive around it to do things. Some maps are just too plain and no fences. There's no diversity in it. There's nothing. It's just like square fields, rectangle fields, flat ground, no really roads, and even if there is roads, there's no ditches in the way to stop you from getting through. So you don't need the roads. You might as well not have the roads at all. Just have the fields.
Well, that's the Minnesota map.
Yeah, that's what you were saying, the Minnesota map. Yeah, there's a few maps like that. Like I said, the Millennium Farm map, I think, is the same. It's very flat. Everything is flat. I don't think there's any hills in that one either.
No, it's not. There's no hills.
No. It's a bit boring. It's a nice map, but it's a boring map.
Yeah.
Like I have it as well, but it's a boring map. Fields are massive fields on it.
Yeah.
It's
a good map if you
Yes.
want to do multiple things at once in a field.
Mm.
Because
you can only split the field up
higher.
with different crop because there's so much room in one field.
Yeah.
Like you could have 3 crops in the one field or 4 and still have enough of each for what you want because they're so big.
Yep.
Millennium map is massive. And the farm is kind of based nicely near enough in the middle. It's nearly in the middle as such, the farm itself.
Well, I must have bought the wrong farm area. I don't think I got one that's in.
Well, it's
that
not in the
area.
middle. It's kind of. I'm trying to get my brain in the Millennium one because there's another farm that's like that as well. There's one in the middle and then there's one at the top. I think it's more, top left, up the top left.
Top. I think mine was in the sort of the right.
Could be. I'm not sure, but it's
I don't know.
so many maps. I'm not getting that many maps.
I mean,
Confused.com. Confused.com, my friend. Confused.com. I play that many maps. Well, I have played that many maps. I forget them all.
I half the time don't even use a farm. I just park everything out in the street.
Yep. Been there, done that too. I do a lot of that actually. Alright, I'm on the way back. Again. Should be enough now with these two outside to finish it, will it?
Yeah, I just got one or two more runs to do here.
Nice. So do you need this truck over there then?
Yeah, because I'm gonna fill up this trailer.
Cool. Yeah, fill that up first anyway, yeah. So whatever's left then it would be our own. And bring it back and hopefully we can put that into our or not just sell it off, throw it in, let it sell. As it is. 'Cause the price must be good for it if that field is up. The price would be nice. Might be a nice price for it as it is. 3 viewers still. Held 3 viewers for hours. And I think probably one of them is my bot. One of them is you. I'm not sure.
Yep.
Or maybe the other one is me. I don't know. Maybe count yourself. I have no idea.
The other one is the spammer. Do you want to be famous?
Yeah. Yeah, that comes on a lot. Did you ever get them
Just
on?
like when you... Oh, I get those all the time.
Yeah, looking if I had the bot that bans them straight away. Times them out. I mean, if B is on, then he'll instant ban them. Right, I'm gonna leave the rest of it to you since you have it almost done on your own. So, has it come up on it yet to say that the job is finished or anything?
No. Probably once you run that other tractor over.
You what?
You can run that other tractor over and then keep it.
Not really. I want you to put them on the truck first. I'm going to go and do a bit of harvesting here. Get this rest of this bloody harvesting finished. Can you actually run the harvester, please? Thank you very much. Would be very handy. I'm going to get you and I to drive over, so... Because if it's in the truck...
I cry. When Angel deserves to die. Okay.
What's that?
I cry when angels deserve to die.
Who said that?
Somebody on my stream.
I cry when angels what?
When angels deserve to die.
I cry when angels... Who's that? Satan?
Yeah. What?
It's very satanic, that. Satanic.
I'm very confused here. It says I'm at 88%.
That's because the other stuff hasn't been dropped off yet. It hasn't been dropped off, that's why.
I'm being spammed.
Ah, it's the boys from the other night then. These are the boys from Easy Guys stream the other night, I'd say.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it one more shot.
And it's spamming you, are they?
Well, with what he said, and then I just got a whole bunch of emojis.
Oh. And then, I don't know. Not exactly sure. I'm not sure if the same ones then. Maybe the same lads, I don't know.
Yeah.
Spammers are a pain in the backside.
I mean, what's even the point?
I have no idea, to be honest. Just to see the reaction, I'd say. Just to see what reaction to get. That's all it is. I think it's a reaction thing. What kind of reaction we're going to get from this lad?
Yeah.
That's it, isn't it? Childish rubbish. Childish rubbish.
Alright, I'm done with this.
Don't end the job yet till we make sure we have it. Because we'll cancel the job otherwise after all that work you've done. Make sure we finish the job first. Like, as in drop off whatever's left of their crop that you just done.
Yeah, once this.
I nearly have this field finished harvested now as well. I grab that trailer then and I'll or one of them, drive over one of them trailers and I'll drive over the other one in a sec and then we can empty out until it,
Yeah, I'll
until
take the
tells it's
semi.
finished. That'll do. I have one more run here I think and I should have, yeah, one more run to get this field finished. We're almost there on this as well, so that's not bad. We get a crazy field done and then this one as well. These three as well. All in one go. With two guys, not bad. Not bad, not bad. It's my freaking ears driving me bananas. Come on. Let's do this. There we go.
So. Okay.
Alright, coming over to you now. Where the hell is the tractor? There we go. Oh yeah, I got the slow one. I get it, I get it. I see where you're coming from now. Oh god, my ears driving me bloody nuts. Ever get an itchy ear when you have the headphones on? Really, really bad itchy ear. I have to scratch the hell out of it. Whoa. Tickle something in my ear outside the hair. I might be tickling the hair in my ear moving or something there now. It just drove my ear mad. There's the airplanes over. They're like old World War II fighter planes. They look like old World War II fighter planes. That's kind of cool. I'm on the way now. Are you already gone over?
I gotta make sure I'm not chipping.
Yep. Oh, I'm sliding. Oh, man. This thing just, there's no control in this tractor driving. Once you start to turn, the weight of it spins around in front of it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's sliding around the road here actually at the minute. She's slip sliding away, slip sliding away. You must be nearly over there as it is now. Because I literally finished that field, so presuming you're probably over by the sell point. Oh, somebody.
I'm not sure where at.
Somebody's hit me with something. I don't know whether it's you or me. I've got something in my ear there. Sounded like either a raid or a host.
I got nothing. Let me take a look at your stream.
I'm looking too.
I got nothing on you.
Host. Ah, I knew well. Ah, Sir Dad's.
Sir Dadson, why didn't you host mine?
Hello, Sir Dad. How you doing? I knew well. I don't know why it doesn't come up. It actually doesn't give me the host unless the. So I know then if it does that and there's no picture message come up or no message on the chat, that means it's the host. That's really weird that it doesn't show me that. It's the only one that doesn't actually show me the hosted. Just getting up. Yeah, I haven't got the bloody bed yet. I actually haven't got the bed since not the night before last. Like, in other words,
Yeah, well,
when I streamed
you're not
last.
human, you don't sleep.
Yeah, I didn't. I streamed last night, so I didn't get any sleep, and then I went all day today, into this morning, and then streamed out again. It shows up when I host you. Yeah, but it didn't show up for me at all. It doesn't show me the host thing on my screen, which is it might show on yours, but I didn't. Ah, yeah, I think it comes up on. Yes, it comes up in your screen, isn't it? Yes. This tractor is absolutely struggling. Why is it only 23% transporter for field 38? What? Does that mean the stuff that... It said only 28% of that field has been transported.
It tells me 89.
and told me there a second ago 20 something. Yeah. I stream for 25 hours no stop. Are you mad? You're mad, man. That's madness. Kill yourself. And do you do that often, or is that like just once in a while? Would that be like constantly look at this other lunatic? You do it a lot. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Jesus, that'd kill me. If I done that, I'd be dead. You'd be scraping me off the floor.
I'm confused
Hi.
because it says it's only 89% done.
89% done.
Did I miss part of the field?
I'm gonna find out. I'm going to the map. Jeez, that's a lot of hours, man. 25 hours is... Jesus, that's got to be tough. I'd be absolutely dead. I'd say I'd die if I done 25 hours non-stop streaming. Like, I could do it, say, like if I was ready for it. If I took a day off and didn't stream probably for a day, and then kind of like got a good rest, I'd probably be able to do 25 hours then, but I wouldn't be able to do it a lot. Like, I do, like, what have I done now? Let's say I've on little after 12, but 10 past, quarter past 12, I think I come on. So I've done 5 hours 45, no, yeah, 5 hours 45 minutes or so. Sometime I do it for 3 days. Jesus Christ. That's
The field is.
that is mad, man. I'd die. I'd be
The field is harvested.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the growth of it here and all that as well here. Fruit type was what was on the soybean? Soybean. So yeah, went up. Oh wait, no, let me see. Bump it, bump it, bump it, bump it, bump it, bump.
This was sugar beets.
Well, did I change it? No. Did I change it when I went onto your farm? No. Didn't change?
No.
Oh crap. I have no idea, dude. Because as I said to you when I was doing that, did I put myself on as a... No, we're on contractor. Let me see. So what's the story then? That makes no sense. No, I don't dismiss as farm manager and you're farm manager. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. And the job is done, isn't it? On that field. That field is harvested.
Yeah, there's nothing on this field. I'm looking. I'm running around on it.
It needs plowing. Where's the harvested? Oh, there, it's harvested. Purple. Yeah, it's harvested. It is harvested. I do it sometime. And why would you do it for 3 days? Like, would you be that busy on it, or why would you actually stream for that long? Sir, Dad, what's your easy way of putting that? Dad, sir, call you sir, just for short. That's a lot, man. That's... Oh, you were saying actually, you were the lad. I think we were talking to. You were the chap that we were talking to. That you don't sleep very well, isn't it? Wasn't it yourself? Isn't it yourself that has the sleeping thing? You don't sleep well. Ah, yes. I remember now.
How much money you got right now?
274.176. That is me.
Let's see
Cool, man. Cool. Go ahead and do what
Let's
you're
see
doing.
if you lose. I'm gonna cancel this one.
Roger.
So here goes.
We lose it.
Do it.
You have to collect it as well, don't forget. And when you collect, that's when it goes. I believe you've just lost all them hours for no reason. Don't forget to collect and all that.
I did.
Have you collected?
Yep.
Now let's see if we can do another job. That's the thing. Did we screw it up? So set
'Cause
harvesting.
I'm at a negative 197,000 now.
A negative 170. How much is it?
A negative $197,000.
A negative 100. What the hell? Are you serious?
Yeah. Go look at my farm.
I'm looking at it.
Go look at it.
I have $193,235 on the button.
Wait.
That's the money I have. But I should have been contracted on your job, not taking the money off your job, because I was emptying it to help you out. So I actually have your money. So that
So here, can you just?
that makes no
I'm going
sense.
to join your farm. Can you just get rid of my farm and keep the money,
Go
and
ahead
then make
and
me a
see.
new farm?
I can try. Go ahead and see. Jump onto my farm. I don't know what you can do.
Yeah, I did.
Right, let's see. Delete farm. Do you really want to delete the farm? All vehicles, tools. Oh, you lose your tractor and everything.
So what? We'll get another 500,000 when we make it again. Because the game screwed me. So
Okay, let me see. Okay. Create a farm. Yeah. What do you want me to call it? Do you want me to call it?
hey, we got again. Easy guy will be so confused.
Yeah, I'm scratching his head going, where did this guy get all that money? I said, jeez, he's after coming on doing an awful lot of work here. There you go, here, Megan.
Oh, do you have to give me all the powers again, or?
Oh, yes, I have to give you the powers and give you the farm manager as well. Sorry, yeah, I forgot about that. So you can buy vehicles, sell vehicles, reset vehicles.
That's what happened. Hey, so that job just gave us $774,000.
Manage contracts, yes. Trade elements you don't need. Create field you don't really need either. And I make you promote to farm manager. There you go. Now, actually, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to the bank for myself actually and put off some of that money on the bank. Where are their loans? 213,000.
Before you do this,
To which?
hold on.
I'm just throwing off some money here. I'm going to leave it at 80, about there. So we're 300 and something thousand, and that's it. The loan is cleared. So how would you get on? Call it broke. Yeah, what happened there was for some reason the stupid farm didn't. What the hell? Did you just transfer money?
Well, because then you can build put the tractor on your part, and if we have that screw up again, we don't lose the tractor.
Oh,
so you can go buy our big tractor.
Okay. Okay. Do you? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I do not have access to your tractors.
No, because I have to give you permission on my farm, which is where that is to give you permission to grant contractor. Yes, sir. So you were granted contractor to be a contractor. So let's see what we get here. Large tractor.
Yeah, no, I can get on.
Yeah, I'm going to go to where is that monster one I was telling you about? We could use that, but where are you? Where are you? There she is. It's 21. That's 14. Right, we can do a Magnum Series case, or we can do the vent, the 1000 Vario Fent, which you can actually change to. Let's see. That. Go up that way. So you can actually pay out 365,000 for the tractor at its, and that's it at its peak, and that will have an engine power of 380 kilowatts, 517 horsepower, with 37 miles per hour tractor. So you can either get that. Do you want that one?
Well, we don't want one with a track.
Do you want one with a track?
Yeah.
Okay, then we have to go for, there's only a couple of tracks, and the best one with the track is the 438,000 mile, which is the case. It only goes 24 miles an hour. It's very, very slow. They're the only track ones on it because they're not mods. There's no modded ones on it. So these are all like, do you know what I mean? I would go, I would go track ones, to be honest.
We can get it up to $521,000.
Yeah, but it's not fast. That's the problem.
Oh, do you want it to be fast if we work in the field?
Well, you're going to be driving around like back and forward and stuff like that. So yeah, you could put it up to
Okay.
521,000 for a quad track 620. Yeah. I don't see the
Let me check
difference.
this one.
They're still only 12 miles an hour. You still only get or 24 miles an hour. So you're not getting any kind of pace on it. But that's the one I love. That's my favorite tractor, to be honest. That one.
Yeah.
So do you want to get it? It is slower. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I love it. It's my favorite tractor in the game, actually. That one, the quad track. That one and it used to be the Challenger, but I don't see the Challenger on it anymore. And even in the mods, the Challenger is completely changed. It's a different mod altogether. So what do you want to do? Do you want to go with that one, or do you want to go with, what's the horsepower actually on the top? The top horsepower of that one is, oh no, wrong way. Horsepower is 692. Let's see what power we can get from these. Top power. What's this one? That's 308419. We'll go case. Let's see. The top power on that is 435 horsepower. Is the highest we can get on that. And that one is 517. So 517 on the wheeled ones is the highest. The highest altogether is the quad track, which is 600 and something. So
Or do we want to go? Or do you want to go with the Magnum series with case?
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's either that one or that one. This one has more, like the Fendt 1000 Vario has more power in the upper end. Because watch, if you go to that case, go to its upper end, it's only like 435 horsepower, and on the next one at the upper end is
go look at the Case Magnum series.
That's what I was on.
You can
Case Magnum. That's what it was. It's only 400 and something horsepower with the full power. You know what I mean?
Well, how much more horsepower do we need?
435, and this one is 517 to 435. And it's only 367,000 for the other one, the bigger tractor. If you know what
And which one was that one? The 1000 Vario?
That's the Fendt 1000 Vario, yeah. That's 367,000 for the full top speed one, which is an extra 38,000 for the engine. And you get your speed as well. You get 37 mph out of that as well. So it's a pretty big tractor. Powerful as well. She's a powerhouse. It's up to yourself now. I don't care. It's going to be on the farm anyway. So I think the most power we can get, the better. And at least you have a bit of speed. You have a bit of speed on it as well. What do you think? Yes or no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as we pay. Let's see. What are we gonna put for tires?
Just go to tires that's on it, because it's just going to cost you more money. The more you add to it, you have like white tires, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Twins are very hard to turn. Like another 11 grand for twinnies, like. But
What the?
Twinnies are very hard to turn, and you get stuck in small areas. So I think.
Yeah, what am I? Let me just check this one quick.
Do you know what I mean? My tires look cool, but on this map, I think it's a bit overkill. You can go with white tires. You can go with white tires and weights if you wanted to. Just to have them a little bit wider.
I was like, because you're not gonna find another tractor like that with that kind of horsepower.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's it. This is the highest other than the quad track, and the quad track's like only, like I said, 20. What did I say? 20 mile an hour, 21 mile an hour, something like that. So what do you want to do? Shout now. Tell me.
Do what you gotta do.
Well, let's go for it.
Because we got to buy a sunflower picker too yet, so I think we go with that tractor and get that sunflower head then afterwards, because we'll have the money for that.
So buy this one then.
Yep.
All right, let's go for it. So, okay. and then go for the sunflower header then, which is this one, and that's the sunflower one there as well. So what sunflower one want? Do we want the small one or do we want the large one?
Well, we do everything large.
Okay, now it's starting to dig into the money that I made off the job that I done with you now.
Well, that's the whole purpose of it. I did that job. I made good money.
Right, that's it. That's it now.
Yep. I just got nowhere to haul that because it doesn't come on a trailer.
Now we're gonna have to buy a trailer for it as well. So let's see. Let's get the trailer for that. Harvester. Let's see, there's no trailer there. It's not the trailer. Where's the harvester trailers? Can't remember where the trailers come with that now. Hold on now. Where's the trailers for them? I cannot remember. Where is the trailers? Where is the trailers? I know there's trailers you can buy for it. I just have to figure out where they are. It's been so long since I bought these types of ones.
I'm just going to jump to your farm for now.
Yeah, because it saves all that hardship if that happens again. Where is the... What's the corn headers? Where's the freaking trailers? Where's the trailers? Hey! Am I just losing the head? Or do I not remember where the trailers are?
You don't remember where the trailers are.
No, I can't remember where the cotton where the... At the end, yeah.
Are you in the trailers?
I heard it. I heard it. Just I'm stupid. Now, which one is the right one for that now? Which one is the right one? That's for Crow Ropa. That one, I suppose, would probably work, or maybe even that one. -2. Trying to figure out which one's the handiest. Let me see what this one is here. Is this a truck one or is this a trailer? That's probably the cleanest looking one. Do you know what? Try it and see if that works. Where am I going anyway? Where am I? I'm in the middle of a cornfield. So where the hell am I going to?
How do I put it? Do I have to get the harvester over here to put it on there?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir. I can't pick it up.
Can you give me all?
Go on.
Can you give me all the permissions again? Because I'm over on your farm now.
Yeah, I don't use them either. Usually, I don't usually use them either. What were you saying there? Sorry.
I need permissions again.
Oh, you jumped onto my farm, did you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on your farm now because it just is a hassle to be on separate farms.
Baby, gonna drive on it. I don't need placeables. You don't need that. Hire assistants, manage contracts. You don't need animals. You don't need to make fields. And we'll give you a promote the farm manager as well to make sure everything is.
Don't be picky now.
There's stuff there you don't need, surely. You don't really need. Even I don't need them at times. The best times I don't use half of them. I use the ones you pull behind you. Yeah, you can do, but when you're doing sunflower, you need a sunflower header. So we're thinking of planting sunflower. So the red one is one of the fastest ones for doing a sunflower, basically. Where the hell am I?
I reset everything to the farm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say to you. Yeah, reset to the farm. Don't mind me. I'm in a world of my own at the minute, trying to get this tractor back down. I'm thinking, where the hell was I? In the middle of nowhere. Yep, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go bushwhacking here.
Now I wonder who's going to be the first one to use this tractor.
Which tractor?
The one we just bought.
Obviously you, because you're already in it.
Well, yeah, but who's going to actually use it for to do something? I'm just moving it so we can put stuff away.
I'll bring it over to me here and pull this bloody trailer because this yoke's hardly able to pull the trailer itself. Come over to the fields behind you here, where I was doing the harvesting, and just pull this big
I
green
see
trailer
ya.
over. Yeah, just put over this big green trailer.
I just ran into a ball.
Oh, I see you
Too
there.
much
Yeah.
power. Too much
Oh,
power for me.
you're not. You just can't handle power, man.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
just
I
can't.
just ran into a fence.
Jesus Christ. There, you might as well get a use of it here. Bring that up and drop that. Drop that out of the way there.
Where are you going?
No. There you go. Present for you. And you can just bring that on
Well,
there.
where do you want me to go with this?
I don't know. Just even you want to put it at the edge. No, don't put it at the edge of the field. Maybe leave it here beside the shed or somewhere. Just for now.
Oh, you want me to park it?
Trying to park it up there, yeah, because it's killing this tractor trying to pull it. Tractor's going to take a freaking heart attack. Let's get back to my other tractor here. This has still got some stuff in. Close that up for now. Oh, I'll leave that open actually. Oh, I'll just bring this up the field, I suppose. Right, let's drop down your ass. I'm trying to put the lights on. Like you. Drop that on the ground. Drop, 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 drop.
Because now when I do a freaking contract, at least the money will go right here.
What's going on? Can you please unhook that wheels, please? Thank you very much.
There we
Drop
go.
that. Drop that.
Trailers put away. They match.
Nice one. At least there's something with a bit of power in it anyway, at least, yeah. The ones you pull behind you are actually the handiest ones. This thing still has a bit in it, so. I'm just dragging this harvester back up here. Unless you want to drive this harvester back. And they bring back the, yeah, because there's a small bit of stuff left in this harvester yet. Now you grab the harvester for me. You grab the harvester for me. Bring it over near the emptying bay there, because I'm going to get this tractor over here and empty out what we've left in this as well. This is full.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. Run, Forrest, run. Grab that, Forrest. Grab it, Forrest, grab it. Grab it. She's still running there, so. Should you grab the harvester? No. You in the harvester?
No.
Not yet. Not yet.
I'm putting the other thing away.
The trailer. Draw the tractor.
I'm putting the sunflower picker away.
Oh, cool. Deadly
think.
said the rat. Deadly said the rat. At least we've got some more canola.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I can't put the harvester on this trailer.
You can't, huh?
I think because I gotta go grab the other harvester. The yellow one, he can't get it up high enough.
The harvester's on top of the hill there. The big
Oh,
one.
okay.
That's why I was bringing
I
back.
tried to use.
There's still
Oh,
stuff
I
left
tried
in
to
it.
use. I tried to use the yellow one to go and put it up on that
Oh,
trailer.
that's too small. Oh, God, that looks tiny.
Yep.
No, I think that's too small. Actually, I can leave this here.
That's not the first time I heard them too small.
Yeah, you're tiny.
Well, I left that tractor out for you. You can use that.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and get this thing in here first off. Oh, Jesus, this trailer's right in my way. That's not exactly the cleanest way to get the tractor and trailer into a shed, but there you go.
Where am I going with? Which direction do I go?
This tractor is massive in comparison to the ones we were driving.
Uh-huh.
He'll get a bed of his own, this fella. Alright, have you got the... Are you in the other harvester, are you?
Yeah. I'm putting the red harvester away, or the trailer away at least.
The red harvester, we need to get to empty the rest of that canola out of it into the, what you call it? Now you're there. Just bring it over to where we empty out the stuff. Like drop the trailer wherever you normally park it up. Not in that gate because they're coming in and out that gate the whole time. Yeah, drop it there where you have it. Oh, you could have dropped it right there. Perfect. You can still pass it out there, pass in and out. Just head over there and empty out the rest of that in here. Just put out the pipe up one side and just pour it in here. And then we can get rid of it.
We're pouring it into where in the grain silo.
Yeah, into the grain silo here, yeah. Just turn yourself sideways, put out the pipe, turn yourself sideways at it. Drop the pipe out. You should be able to drop it straight into the grain silo.
That's what you think. I gotta
No.
be able to.
No, put the pipe in first. Put the pipe in first. Yeah, that's it. Get in line with it and then open it out. And then back up. Go back more. Come on, keep going. There you go. Now let out the pipe. Like go forward, move back as the pipe moves. There you go. Move back.
I just go through the wall. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There you go.
I didn't know
See?
you could do that.
Yeah, I've often done it, yeah. When you're near a silo, like that, you just put the pipe out and just turn yourself.
Now run you over.
No. Evil boy. Alright, it's the tractor we have
It's
to...
getting a little crowded on our farm here.
Here, yeah. Well, this trailer shouldn't even be here. I just parked it there when I was coming down to do something. Just doing another job. I think I was doing jobs for you. Sorry, I have a cough there.
Uh-huh.
Right, okay. Cows are not really that clean, and the sheep are the same, and they need some grass. And the cows need hay and grass, and we do have loads of silage there, and I think I have a small bit of hair on the back. So where's my tractor? Tractor. That one. Perfect.
Well, I didn't go where I wanted it to. Is
What's that?
there a way to attach this to this trailer permanently?
Attach which? No, just
Yeah.
you kind of have to sit it over the middle of it, basically. And once you hook it on,
Yep.
it usually kind of holds onto it. I don't know whether it's even the right trailer for it. It was just the one I thought looks the biggest. It looked the biggest to carry it. So
So there's nothing else we can't strap it or anything on it.
no, I think once you start pulling it, it kind of autos kind of. I think so. See, it's kind of not moving now. Once it's kind of caught in it. Yeah, see the way it's caught in it, Lo? Kind of seems to
Yeah.
stick. Kind of sticks to the trailer the way it's made. I don't know. It's the way to see it, Lo. Yeah, I think it just kind of sticks to it. That's it. I'm just gonna clean up these
Well,
cattle.
now push the front end over, would you?
What's that?
Push that front end over so I can connect to it easily.
I would if you weren't driving into me with the harvester. Should be able to catch it now.
I can't catch it.
That's because you have it down too far on the trailer.
Yep.
You need to have it
I
more
do.
further to the left on the trailer.
Ah,
Hi guys, how are you all getting on the stream, guys? Where you all coming in from?
whoops.
Please don't pick up any of that. No, it didn't. Right, let's
Uh,
clean up this
don't do-
dump. Let's clean up the dump. Oh, small bit so I can see where I'm going. That's one part done. Next part is let's get rid of the manure. The manure. Excuse me, Mr. Cow, because you're not a bull, you're a heifer. You're a right heifer. Oh, small bit less. Boot down. Ah man, you have that trailer parked right where I put the manure, dude.
What's like your problem?
Hmm?
Son of a... this trailer ain't gonna work.
Which trailer?
This trailer for the header,
Why is that?
because it just totally made the header just fall off.
I don't get what you mean. It made the header fall off. It's not staying on it at all when you drive.
Nope.
You sure you're setting it on it properly?
Well, you go ahead. I'm out of the header. You can try to fix it. So I gotta move the green trailer. It's all needy.
So what it did, just turned over on you, did it? Maybe we need the
Yeah.
yellow. We might need the yellow trailer instead. Thought it should sit on top of that, to be honest. So just when you started to drive, it just fell off.
Just fell right off. Yep.
That's a bit shitty, isn't it?
So you're saying the green trailer is in the way for you?
Yeah, it's just I wanna. Well, that's all right where it was. It's all right for now. It's kind of in the way,
No,
but
no.
we can get away
I'm
with it.
moving it.
No. It's just that I put
No.
the manure right where you had that. It's the manure is behind it. I just dropped the manure in there. Now let's see. Let's sort it over here. Pull that trailer back that way. Drop this.
I see another spot, so.
I usually just leave it up at the grain area where you put in the grain, just in underneath the
Yeah.
shed.
Oh yeah, just park it right in the grain.
Yeah, it's out of the way then.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'd say
There's
this is
a parking-
probably then for a different header then, maybe. This one. If that's fallen off. See if we can pick it up. Find out in a minute. I'll find out in 1 minute. If we need to buy a different one. I think there's no amount to go up beyond it, to be honest. It doesn't even want to sit in the freaking ground. You pull it with a tractor on you, so you could really. That's the ring around the rosy. Bring it out. Bring it around in a circle. Come on, turn. Yeah, that's not gonna suit. That's not suiting. So let's go and sort that out because that's definitely not. It's not suiting what we want. So sell that ball of crap. Thank you. Good luck. Let's go back into the headers again and let's get the green or yellow or this one. Let's try this one. What length is it? It's not even giving lengths. It doesn't even give the length of one to find out what length you need even. That's the kind of stupid part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're short. That's 8,000. That's 9,000. Yeah, there's no length on them, so I have no idea what's 9 by 45. 9 by 45. So that header is what?
Where the hell are header trailers so I can look?
I'm just going to find out the size of that header now. Give me a sec. That's the biggest red one. Is this one. So it's 12 meters.
You keep that open and I'll go and look at that and I'll get the header trailer, you tell me.
It doesn't say it. It just goes 161 S790 N240 1090 ideal. They're the ones that usually are the ones that are able to like push this particular thing. It doesn't give me anything else, just gives you 12 meters. It does give me no inclination of which trailer. I think the yellow trailer will be the one that'll suffice the job. Or the 8,000 trailer even might.
Why the hell am I not even seeing the header trailers?
Far right. Right, that looks like it could be.
Oh.
I think it's this one. I'm going to try
this one. Okay.
Well, you're gonna get the 9x45.
I don't know what I'm getting. I'm literally just taking a chance on this one. This one should work. It looks big and looks like kind of flat to where you're gonna be putting. Did you
All
just?
right, I reset. I put it in the farm.
Cool. Now that looks like it should be big enough for that, and it's more flatter looking as well. And the tractor or this harvester should have no problem pulling. Now let's see, can we even get it up top of it? Trying to line myself up here.
Oh, that grass looks like you could cut it again.
That's what it is, yeah. When we sped it up to see, that's what happened. It's kind of the wrong way around, actually. Pull that trailer, go in front of that trailer and pull it around the far side of me there, because I need see the angle is the wrong way around. The angle is the wrong way. I need to come in the other side of it.
Oops.
Lord. Lag. Like in other words,
Nope. Just my driving. Well, you're back out of the way.
yeah, I am. Right, that's it. Go over a little bit more. Go on a bit more. Yeah. Perfect. Stay there now. 1 sec. Let's line her up this time and see if she sits any better than the last one. It looks kind of the right. Look at the right length. Yeah, looks the right length and the right width as well. And the kind of the right angle as well. Now let's see if I can straighten it up here. Let's see. That up too high on it, maybe. Right, try and pull it there and find out what happens. Try and pull it around. It's kind of sitting up in the air, but it seems to be stuck to it at least. Any problems?
Doesn't look like it's moving. Doesn't look like it's moving out of it.
Good. Perfect. That's exactly what we're after, so. Right. Leave it to this thing then. We can hook it on the back of this. I'll let you park this then back where you usually park her up. You have a nice area for this. Drop her off.
Well, we have something else there now.
That's alright. I'm going to hook this on here and we'll park this somewhere. At least we'll have it all in one spot. We have 2 headers anyway, haven't we? Where's the other header?
Yeah, I'll go find it.
I'll follow you. Get the 2 of them.
I think that's over where we parked it last time.
Jesus, you really can't steer, can you?
No.
Lag.
I gotta turn my sensitivity down. Yeah, I got the header over here.
I see her there, yeah. Perfect. So drop this header right beside that, facing the other direction so we can get one from either side. Oh, no, stay here, stay here. Keep going forward. Forward.
No, I want to park in my over there. You pushed me into a fence.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
No, not really. Do me a favour, push the backside of this thing in because this is one of those dolly trailers which just does not go in the direction. No, it's not going to go in the direction I wanted, is it? No. No. It's not going to go where I want it. It's just going to go where it wants itself. I'm not sure where to stick this now, to be honest. Just somewhere... inside the shed, maybe. No, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, what about right there in this shed? Part of the shed.
All this has to be cleaned out, you see. You have to clean up all that shed with the shovel. In front of this shed here will probably be alright. Just here. Just go up a little bit more than where that... See, you can put hay in here as well. Straw and stuff, so I don't want to get in that way either. No, it's kind of in the way. I don't know where to put it.
What about here? I got an idea.
So have I. So have I.
Right here.
Where the hell are you?
Behind where that gate was open.
It's the dolly trailer. You can't reverse it. It's a pain in the ass. It literally just goes in one direction, forward.
You try and go. Why am I stuck? It's just one of those trailers that if you get in somewhere, you just got to leave it there. Maybe here?
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Here's the spot. Not the way at all.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good place to park that thing.
Exactly, right here. Out of the way. Perfect. Because you can go for that one there, and we can go straight for the other one if you need it. Fuel is there. That's about it now for the night, really. That's all we can really do. Because there's a lot more work to be done. There's a lot more work to be done on the fields and stuff as well, so... An awful lot more work to be done on the fields and stuff.
The game cheated us, so we cheated the game.
Yeah, it did, yeah. It did cheat us now, in fairness. We should have got all that stuff that we had, but we didn't end up getting it at all. We ended up losing all our stuff, which is kind of a balls and racket.
That was a lot of work I did over there, and that was
You
bullshit.
you took a lot of hours on that, man. That was a kick in the bollocks, that was. Literally speaking of kicking the bollocks.
So instead of making like 75,000, we made 775,000.
Yeah. Well, you made, yeah. You made.
What? My farm has $0.
Oh yeah, you get it over. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. I
What?
forgot about that.
How
Yeah.
did, how did you get up there?
Nah. Oh, I don't know. Just fucking walked into the oak and just jumped up there.
Well, I'm up higher.
Huh? Yeah, no, yeah. I know.
Oh, don't do that.
No,
You
you
can
missed.
get hurt.
No, you can't get hurt, yeah. I sure I was on top of the church over there. It was so funny last night when before I got off, I got up top of the church. The laughs of Easy Guy was great crack. Me and him had such a laugh before I got off. Spent the last like half an hour, I'd say, just messing around before we got off. For nothing else to do, any joke. Mess around.
To get up on the church.
Yeah, right in the roof. Yeah, got up in the roof.
Were you the Jesus SS Rocky?
Yeah, I was doing holy flying. I was, yeah, something like that. Something to that effect. I was just flying around. It was actually kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
I don't even know where the church is.
On the far side of the farm. Right, my friend. I'm going to get off, guys. It's now 6:45 in the morning. And I really need sleep because, one, my daughter stayed here last night. Two, my missus will be up in a couple of hours' time. And I'll have to be up with her. So it's time to... time for us to call it a night anyway. But thanks very much, guys. Everyone that's been in the stream that's come on, or anyone that has been there since the start or has come and gone and come back again. Thank you so much, guys. From myself here, SS Rocky 4, and Haywagon on my side.
Yep.
Or as we'd say, it's not Haywagon for us.
Yeah.
I don't know, because your Haywagon in this is strange, and then you have your own name, like Dispatch. Dispatch is your two names.
Yeah, stupid Twitch won't let me change it when I changed it. I was like, what the heck?
Confused, yeah. It's confusing people. Dispatcher, and then you see the wagon on the stream. It's like, oh, which one are they talking about? Dispatch.
Yeah. I gotta go check and see when Twitch is gonna let me. I think it's another week.
And then you're able to change it again, is it?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. Right, so guys, I will chat to you all later, and Dispatch, I will chat to you as well, man. You stay safe and have a good one. Thanks for the company as well in the game. Actually, I have to say that was good old crack. Now all the same, got a bit of work done as well on top of it all. So something got done anyway. At least it wasn't all a loss. It wasn't all a loss. It was good.
No, we got some work done.
We done a lot of work. Yeah, it was a good bit of work done.
And then we got screwed by the game.
Yeah, and then we screwed the game back for its screwing over, and we got a bigger tractor for screwing us over. Yeah, and a new header for the game screwing us over. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so now we can do sunflowers. That'll be interesting.
That'll be very interesting because that's exactly what's going on in the fields in the next sow. And I'm thinking of doing that front field out here with sunflower as well. That field, what's the number? The field number, have we bought one yet? No, have we bought one yet? No, the one beside number one there. The one right beside number one.
Yep.
That's the one.
That is the one that we're going to do sunflower in, I think, and see if we can plant it out. We might have to plow it first. I'm not sure yet, but we'll find out tomorrow anyway. So if you're on tomorrow, guys, you will see myself and you will see. I don't know what this looks flicking on and off on my stream here. It's a bit weird looking. There's numbers flicking on and up and down and on and off my stream here. I don't know what the hell it is.
I don't know. You're losing it.
I'm cracking up, man. It's still them all early mornings, late nights, you know yourself. Anyway, guys, I love you and leave you guys. Have a good night and stay safe. Go ahead there on your stream, my friend.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, have a good night, guys.